Alright. Hi everyone. Hi Julius. Good morning. Happy Monday. We are gonna get started. We're playing some Dragon Age today. Yep. Hi Julius. Yep, we're gonna play some Dragon Age Origins tonight. We're in the Deep Roads, so we're doing that. Yeah, that's the pun. Um yeah, that's what we're doing, and we are of course raising money for our Children's Foundation. We're at $61. The donation goal is $300. I don't know if we're gonna get it this year, so we're just gonna do the best we can, and whatever we get, is what we get, and and that is all money that goes towards helping kids. Um, yeah. So whatever we get, we get. Just I'm sorry, y'all. I give up. And I know that's bad, and I know it's bad to give up, but I don't have it in me anymore. Sorry. I'm doing the best I can, and you know, it's not enough. It's fine. So we just started. Danny, hi. Thank you for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Yeah, sorry, I'm not feeling well today either. So, um, hello. How was your stream? What were you playing? And yeah, everyone go follow my friend Danny. Also get it. I'm just done, y'all. How was Dead by Daylight? Uh, Fortnite made it to platinum. You made it to platinum in Fortnite? Oh, what? Let's go. That's awesome. Yeah, if you don't know who Danny is, you should go follow him. He's really cool. Plays a lot of Dead by Daylight. Actually, I don't play Dead by Daylight. That's the funny thing is yet everything I know about Dead by Daylight is because of Danny and Hugs. I kind of joke like everything I've learned about Dead by Daylight has been because I just learned. Taking a break then going live on YouTube. Oh wow, nice. Oh thanks. Yeah, like I never know what's happening, but then Danny explains it. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, one of my friends, she's like a big like Dead by Daylight person, and then she was playing something and she was like, oh, well, I don't know why it didn't work out this way, etc., etc. And I was like, you didn't have enough blood points, right? And I kind of like explained it, and she was just sitting there and she just turns and stares at me, right? Because we're doing like Discord call. And she just turns and stares at me and she goes, why the fuck do you know that? And she's like, you don't even play this game. And I was like, blame Danny. Right? I was like, blame my friend Danny. And she was just like, which is like, that's why you know that. And I was like, yep, that's why I know all this stuff. Even though I don't play it. But the way she stared at me, she's like, what sorcery is this? She's like, why do you know this? And I was like, reasons? But yeah, you should go follow Danny. You can check out some Dead by Daylight. You can check out some Fortnite. Um, I think they did, yeah, and I think they're adding Halloween stuff. Also Danny played a lot of Baldur's Gate 3 as well. But it's really cool, and you should go give him a follow, and you should go say hello. Also, incredibly talented dancer. Just saying. Uh, but welcome on in, everyone. Yeah, we're just getting started. I hope you're doing well. If you're new, hi, hello. I'm Mothergamer. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play story games, RPGs, indie games. We're doing Dragon Age Marathon. I don't know how many times this is. Uh, but we're playing through again, getting ready for Veilguard. So we're playing Dragon Age Origins. We're in the Deep Road. We are also raising money for Starlight Children's Foundation. If you would like to donate, the donation link is pinned to the top of the chat, or you can use the Starlight command, and you can donate that way. This is all money that goes to helping kids and their families. Starlight Children's Foundation spreads joy to seriously ill kids and their families in hospitals all across the U.S. They donate themed hospital gowns, pallets of toys, activity kits, educational books for the kids, toy wagons, Nintendo Switch gaming stations, also VR gaming, basically all things that help to ease the stress and anxiety of being in the hospital. Um, when they get a pet name. Yeah, I love Dragon Age Origins. When it first came out, I played the hell out of it, and I still go back and play through it every now and again. Um, yeah, same thing with Inquisition. I do like Dragon Age 2 as well, even though it's not as polished. It's not as polished. It's not necessarily like perfect. But then again, Inquisition and Origins has, its flaws too, even though I love them. Um, yeah, yeah, because one of my friends asked about that because they're like, Dragon Age 2 seems like there are places that aren't finished. I was like, yeah, it's because EA rushed them. They rushed them and said, no, 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 we need the game now instead of, just waiting patiently, which is why some of the maps seem like they're the same exact map for like different areas in the dungeons. And there's also a couple of areas where sometimes there's like a little glitch and it shows that yeah, it was one of the market areas, and Ron and I had a giggle about it because I went into the area and all of a sudden it was all white. Like all the people were there and the market was there, but it was all white, like it had not been colored in. Uh, so we had a giggle about that, like, oh, that happened. Um, yes, which was why Inquisition, while Inquisition also has its flaws, while I talk about what, yeah, like nothing had been cell shaded, nothing. It was just like a bit that got in there that was not finished, and it was like, oh, right. Um, but with that's why with Dragon Age Inquisition, right? Because the founders of BioWare, they're not even there anymore. They left. Inquisition was basically like their swan song, and they drug their feet and they stood up to EA and said, either you let us make the take the time to make the game the way we want to make it and have everything be ready and and done. I was like, or you can, they're like, or you can fuck off. So yeah, so EA was like, okay, fine, our bad. Yeah, because apparently one of them made a point of being like, do you want this to be Dragon Age 2 again? Like, do you want that? Um, yeah, so they backed off, and then which was like Inquisition, when it came out, felt like not just like a love letter from BioWare, but like an apology to all the Dragon Age fans. Like, yeah, sorry, our bad, here's this. Getting foods and stuff lurking. Yeah, no worries, Danny. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you again for the raid. Have a good rest. Enjoy food. Um, you forgot to take your meds? Oh gosh, I'm sorry, Julius. Um, are you doing okay now? Yes, we know the Dragon Age. So we're in the deep roads. We found Orta's records. And we found Rook, and we promised him that we would tell his mom he died because Rook is not doing so well. Oh, yeah, basically the gist is we found him, but in the deep roads like that, and Ogren pointed out that some say that the only way you can survive is by drinking darkspawn blood, but it's poisoned. So Rook's not doing so well. So we're in the dead trenches with the Dead Legion. Um, alarm my phone, remind myself, and I still forgot. Well, you know what? That's okay. That happens. That happens. Sometimes we forget, and that's okay. But I'm glad you're doing better today. Wait, am I going the wrong way? I always go the and yeah, like Noral said, she's like, I get it. Like, I know I'm trying to be positive. Haha. Ha 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 ha. But sometimes you do everything you can and you still feel sad. And yeah, today I've just felt really sad all day. I napped most of the day, and I recognize that it's a bit of a depression spiral and an anxiety spiral. A little bit of an anxiety spiral, but I think it's more depression today. So I'm doing the best I can. You know, um, I'm doing the best I can. That's all I can do, right? Just do the best I can. And I have been working through some of this stuff because it's getting to be that season again. Holy shit, it's successful. Yeah, I'm not on Twitter a lot anymore. I'm more on Blue Sky more than anything else, but I do tweet stuff and um like I tweeted the Animal Crossing design we did. But most of the time I'm, when I do the go live stuff and, the thank yous after stream. Other than that, yeah, no, not really because it's just messy. Um,
I'm
it's just
sensing more
messy.
dark
Oh,
spawn.
uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ta-da! Yeah,
Of
so
course,
we're bringing
as you
Shale
wish.
because if you bring Shale,
Away with
you will
you!
basically unlock. Shale is kind of vital to this quest in a way because if you bring her, right,
Of
to find the
course,
Anvil of
as
the
you
Void, you get like a really important dialogue with Sheridan
So I
and
shall.
Shale, and then it also helps to unlock Shale's personal quest. And Shale is in the book Asunder as well with Wynn, because Wynn was helping her to figure out how to get a body, to basically get her body back. Um, yeah, well, I mean, after Elon tweeted about, like, fine, Taylor, I'll
It
take
appears
care
that
of
we'll
you
need to
and
fight
all
the
your
entire
cats, I
flight
was just like,
ourselves.
first of all, gross. He's like, I'll defend you and all your cats with my life. And I'm just like,
So I shall.
yeah, and a lot of us, I mean, even Ron was like,
Of
ew.
course.
And he's like, doesn't she have a boyfriend? I was like, yeah, she does. And I was like, but apparently he's like, I'll protect you. I was like, spoken like a true Bond villain.
So I
So,
shall. As you wish.
yeah, and I'm just like, she's literally like
Well,
a
all
multi-billionaire all on her own. I was like, what the fuck does she need you for, bro? Oh, right. And Ron was just like, right? I was like, she's literally a billionaire on her own. I was like, what the fuck does she need you for again? I was like, she has money. She's fine. Oh, and I was just like, with the way it's just like, I'll protect you with all your cats. And I'm just like, did she ask you though? Oh, and I was like, did she ask you though? And I was like, she didn't specifically ask, so I'm gonna go with she's good without you, man. Oh, just throw that out there. Okay, so we have to get a key for the door. A lot of people have left Twitter. Yes, so this is where we find the Legion
as
of the
you
Dead. Oh, shrieks. Shrieks are bad. Shrieks are bad. They're very fast. But this is what happens to the elves if they become Darkspawn. They turn into shrieks.
So
Um,
I shall.
and then again lock are dwarves, and her locks are humans. And then the ogres are what happens to the Kunari. And I was excited to see that they did kind of reveal that in Origins, like with this particular quest line. Um, and yeah, because we were like, oh my god, Dragon Age is so dark. It's like you have no idea. Yes, it's very dark. There's, even the Grey Wardens themselves, their origin story, very dark. Uh, and honestly, I feel like in a way, Origins is like the darkest one, and I think that's why I like it because it's not necessarily, oh yeah, everything's hunky dory. It's just like, yeah, there's some really like messed up stuff that happened, and the lore and the past, right? And then of course we get more reveals in Inquisition with Solus, right? There's hints in Dragon Age 2, but that's more about Hawk and Hawk's story, right? And it's like running parallel to like what happens in the events of the Blight and with the hero Ferelden. Um, so it's a little bit, it's darker, right? And then Inquisition, it's not as dark, but there are definitely dark moments. But yeah, and then when we get the reveal about Solus and the implications of that, about like what it is exactly that he did, then yeah, that's pretty fucking bad.
Time for more darkspawn, I
Okay.
see.
Oh, oh, come on, not cool, not cool, not cool. Weird little traps. Uh, so, I know I gotta disarm that trap with my rogue.
As you
Um, yeah, it's not. Nope, nope. Ogren, what are you doing? And then you have to keep an eye on Ogren. You need Ogren for this. Yep, see? This is why we can't have nice things. Didn't wait for me to disarm the trap, did you, buddy? So, and you have to bring Ogren because of Bronca, and that, but Ogren does have a personal quest too, but it's on the surface. We haven't gotten it yet.
I have done it.
Yeah, I finished. Okay, so I know we're still playing Baldur's Gate on stream. Like, I have my stream save file, but I finished my off-stream save file. I finished it this morning. Yeah. I will say that final fight is kind of bullshit. because you can't rest. You can't long rest or short rest. I could do short rest, but I couldn't long rest. Right, and I'm having to, like, I pushed like so many buttons to like summon all the allies to like help me fight. I'm gonna have to remember for next time to bring invisibility potions. Yeah, the nether, oh my god, I lost the first time because I ran out of turns. Yeah, because you have to do it in 5 turns. I ran out of turns because I
would watch out where
I screwed over the Emperor. I just did it. Like, I screwed him over. I had stolen the hammer and I screwed him over. I was just like, nope. I was like, nope. And boy, was he mad. He was so mad at me. He was just like, what the fuck? Like, I thought we were friends. I was like, is this before or after you tried to, like, squid-deuce me with your tentacles, man? Ron laughed when I said that. I was like, don't try to squid-deuce me. Like, what is squid-deuce? I was like, well, he's like an octopus or a squid, right? I was like, Squidward. I'm sorry, but like, I'm still disturbed by that. Like, it was so awkward and uncomfortable as shit. With the Emperor doing that, I was just like, I'm not into that, but I'm sure you'll find somebody that is. I don't know. Right, and Ron was like, you totally did it. I was just like, so here's the thing. I saved before, and then I did it just to get the achievement. Just to get the achievement, and then I was like, I'm never doing that again. This was weird. This was awkward. I'm, like, so creeped out. I'm just like, I can't. An attack roll getting a nat 20 on the punch and killing another bird on the last turn. Oh my. Okay, so Win leveled up. Alright. Let's give her the arcane. I gave her the arcane warrior class. I mean, yeah, apparently monks are ridiculous. So it's just like, oh, okay. I'm trying to make sure we got all of the stuff. Okay, because there's that door. There's that door. Then, okay, so we have to go through the tunnel. And then it's gonna get creepy and weird. Let me see the map. We've been everywhere. Yeah, so that's the gates of Bowenmar. Yeah, so this is the Lost Tide of Bowenmar. Yeah, and this is where a lot of the dead cast, the Legion of the Dead soldiers are buried. Because they basically give up their lives to protect Orzammar, and it's also a way for them to reinstate their honor. Because they are basically giving their lives to protect Orzammar from the Darkspawn. Monks are fun. I don't know what job class I'm gonna play next because I really like my rogue and I really like ranger. I might try bard. I don't know. I don't know yet. Okay, so we're going in. All right, so now we're gonna hear the creepy poem, and you're gonna realize the gist of what's gonna happen. So I should give some trigger warnings, because like I said, Dragon Age Origins, it's really dark. There's a lot of dark stuff in it. So there's gonna be trigger warnings for references to sexual assault, as well as some cannibalism. You know, and death. So just fair warning. You know, if you need to lurk because that stuff may be upsetting, totally understand. Because like I said, it's really dark. Rogue Thief multi-class is wacky. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was weird because it was just like, I realized I should have, like, used an invisibility potion while, oh god, I hate the fucking spider so much. Alistair, it's your problem now. He's just like, why is it my problem? It's like, I don't do giant spiders, okay? My arachnophobia could never. I fucking hate the fucking spiders. I don't like them, and they make really creepy noises, and it's awful, the whole fucking thing. So I'm just gonna hang back to here and let Dog and Alistair handle it. Well, no, I don't have Dog with me. I have Tail and Augur. Okay. I don't have Alistair with me either. Alistair's like, I'm at camp. You didn't take me. Remember? Ooh, yeah, I remember. I mean, Shale can at least punch the crap out of everything. Although she's starting to get a little bit hurt. Yeah, because there's like so many, so you're supposed to like summon like your allies and everything, which I did, right? But I'm just like, I should have brought invisibility potions. I did have Gale cast invisible on everybody, so yeah, because then you get there and then I had to fight the Emperor. I took him out in the first turn. No, thank goodness for Shadowheart's like insect plague. But okay, we're gonna save really quickly because it's gonna get a little dicey. Right, because I stole that hammer from Raphael and I did it.
See there?
Uh-oh, trap. Alright, there we go. Ha! Alright, let me make sure there's no more traps. Excuse you, dance card is full. What are you even trying to pull over here? Yeah, so like I screwed the Emperor over and he was like really pissed. He was like, and his reaction was like, don't come looking for me, and I'm just like, okay. But then he showed up on a dragon and it was a whole thing. But I got rid of him in the first turn, right? And then I had to deal with like the Dream Warriors, so I kept like summoning you know, allies and Orpheus. Like, I'm sorry, not sorry. I know it's been a while and I know he was like locked away and everything, but everyone was going on about how Orpheus was this all-powerful like Githyanki monk and everything. Dude like gets hit and he shreds like paper. And I'm just like, seriously, like I had to keep him alive because he died a couple times and we kind of needed him, right? Because, you know, he had to like turn, you know, he had to turn in order to help us, and he just like 2 hits and I was like dead. And I'm just like, seriously? I was like, I thought he was supposed to be this like all-powerful being. What the fuck? Right? So I kept having to have like Shadowheart like just like stay close to him and like heal him, and I'm just like, this is ridiculous. I was like, how is he like this weak? Like, okay, here's what we gotta, so we're gonna go this way. Oh man, oh, there's a lot. This isn't even all the Dark Pond, just saying. Because we gotta take out the Forge Master. If we take out the Forge Master, we can't make any more weapons. Yeah, so I died the first time because I ran out of turns because like the screen kept doing this weird blink thing where it kept blinking back and forth between like all the different people, and it felt a little glitchy. And I was just like, okay, I gotta help Ogren out. He's being ridiculous again. Alright, win. Excuse me. Pardon me. Okay, there, dead. Yeah, because Ogren is a berserker, sometimes he doesn't always keep a good eye on his health, so I gotta like keep an eye on him. Because it's kind of like a combination of berserker and reaver skills. For basic nails, I'm not sure he got any exercise in. True, but they were going on about how powerful he was, and I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Right? And my friend was like, I can't believe you did that to him. And I was just like, honestly, if you think about it, it makes perfect sense why Lysel should be the one to lead her people. Because Lysel is the one that found out the truth about their queen, right? And experienced it firsthand, so it's like, honestly, she's the logical option. Right? And she believes in their cause and wants to free her people, so it makes sense that it would be her. You know, and he was willing to do it. Like, sorry, not sorry, but I, you know, I mean, Halcyon didn't have a tadpole, but I had Astarion and Halcyon, and no way I was giving them up. Hell no. And I wasn't giving up Karlak either. Like, those were my friends. Like, I don't know him, okay? Like, I don't fucking know him. I know Karlak and Lysel is terrifying as she is. She grew on me too. And I was just like, those are my friends. I was like, bitch, I don't know you. Oh, and just like, mm, like, no offense, but I don't know you, sir. So, mm, right. So yeah, I asked him, and he said yeah that he was gonna do it, and I was like, okay, my inventory's full already. Oh, that's some inventory full. Okay. Gosh, why can't they just let us be the loot goblin we were meant to be? All right, let me see what junk I can get rid of. Well, I mean, fluorspar doesn't really. Okay, let me just move some of this to junk because, yep. Ah, all right, we'll destroy all this. Yeah, but I mean, the Emperor is so damn petty, and I'm just like, I figured out what he did because I met the dragon. I met Ansur, and I was just like, huh. I also snooped around his little den and found out some stuff about the Duke too. The Duke's cellmane, when Will mentioned her. And that made me mad too. And I'm just like, okay, like I was side-eyeing the shit out of the Emperor because I'm just like, I knew he wasn't telling us everything. Right? And yeah, he maintained his own mind or whatever, but he still did really bad shit. And was just like, oh yeah, I'm a good person. I'm on your side. And I'm just like, no, you're not. I was like, no, you're not, because he did that to us. And I'm just like, he did that. Like, yes, apparently he was doing that. He's like, she was my friend. We found his fucking journal, and he was like, he was whispering to her in her sleep, in her dreams, like trying to manipulate in her dreams, and it caused a fucking stroke. Like, he broke her. And I'm just like, you're such a dick, dude. Right? And he was like really trying to justify it, like, oh, she was my friend. And apparently he did experiments on her too while she was sleeping. And I'm just like, sir, what is wrong with you? Right? And everybody pointed out, well, his friend tried to like kill him first. And I'm just like, it was like a mercy killing. I mean, I get he was like fighting for his survival. Like, I get that. But it's just like he could have just run away. He didn't have to kill his friend. Oh, like have to he did not have to kill his dragon friend, and he did. And I was just like, you could have run away, man. I was like, you didn't have to kill him. You could have just like knocked him out and run away. And instead he did that. And I was just like, oh, okay. I was like, yeah, because people were like, well, the Emperor is helping you. I was like, the Emperor is the person that did that to you in the first place. I was like, why would you be cool with someone who did something without your consent? Like, he did that to all of them without their permission. And then all of a sudden conveniently is all like, hey, I'm your guardian. I can help you. Uh oh, and right, and lied, was like lying to us right from the beginning because he's there and he shows up as our dream guardian. He doesn't even show up as himself, and he's like, well, you wouldn't trust a mind player. And I'm like, you're right. Like, I get it, but also you could have been honest right from the beginning. But none of what he said was the truth, or it was just like a little bit of the truth mixed in with lie. Because he was even trying to like justify what he did to Ensure, and was just like, oh yeah, well, I defended myself. I was like, you could have defended yourself without killing your quote best friend. Uh right? And I was just like, I was horrified because I got curious and I was like, well, what happens if you side with the Emperor? Oh, yep, here we go. Trapped on the bridge. Trapped on the bridge. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh my gosh, what a pain in the... I forgot about this part with all of them on the bridge like this. Ogren is gonna die in a minute if I don't heal him. Yep, so you just gotta get rid of all of them because the Shriek can like stealth and shadow. So yeah, like he induced a stroke, and if Will is in your party, he even makes a comment about like he's never going to do this to anyone again. right? Like Will was pissed when he found out. Because yeah, he had a crush on her when he was a kid and he respected her, and then to see her, you know, diminished the next time he saw her when he was older, yeah, it's real messed up. Um, yeah, I don't know, because I looked it up because I was curious about what happens if you side with the Emperor, and honestly, it's straight up horrifying. I'm just like, wait, he does that? I was like, that seems so fucked, right? And then it's like, and it makes Lae'zel upset, and Voss upset, and that's a whole damn thing. Okay, so here we are. Yeah, so this is an ancient Dwarven tag. Got overrun by Darkspawn, and basically this was an area meant for the Legion of the Dead. This was like their tag for protecting against the Darkspawn, but you know, all this happened. Um, yeah, I'm just kind of floored by it because some people are like, well, you can side with Emperor. It's like if you want to do an evil playthrough, sure. Or I was like, yeah, that's the whole point of the thing of the game, though. It's like you can make those decisions and play good or evil or chaotic, neutral, or whatever. But like, one of my friends is like, well, I sided with them. She's like, it's not that bad. I was like, it's not that bad. And she's like, yeah, it's not that bad. I was like, he literally killed his best friend. I was just like, he caused the Duke, I was like, he caused the Duke to have a stroke. I was like, because he was messing with her in her dreams. And she was just like, oh, I was like, he literally put the tadpoles in your eyes. Oh, and she's sitting there thinking about it. She's like, okay, when you put it that way, that sounds really, really bad. It's like, yeah, yeah. I was like, he was keeping Orpheus there, right? And just, hey, come on now. I was just saying, he's not good. Like, maybe he's not necessarily all bad, but he's not good, right? And then, like, the minute you let Orpheus out, he, like, runs to the Netherbrain. He went from, we have to destroy the Netherbrain to, oh, I'm gonna help them out and fuck you over now. And I'm just like, I thought you were, like, fighting against this thing, and now you're, like, doing that? Okay, cool, 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 cool. Alright, here we go.
First day they come
Okay,
and
time
catch
for creepy
everyone.
poem. Yeah, and then you get to see how unhinged Bronca is. Yeah, it's a really messed up little rhyme that Hespith came up with. Because bad things happened to her. Yeah, but I like the ending. I thought it was really cute. Especially because my Drow character Pyrotess was with Halcyon and Astarion. Just how it worked out. I hate that my inventory always gets full. It's like can't be a loot goblin. Can't be a loot goblin because things. Because so much stuff. All right. Well, we could leave. Hang on, let me see. Yeah, but okay, we have to get to a certain point, I think, before we
Second
can
day,
leave.
They beat us and eat some from meat.
Yep. Yep, it's just gonna get creepier.
They return and it's another girl's turn.
Yeah.
Sixth day, her screams we hear in our dreams.
Oh boy. Oh boy. All right.
Seventh day, she grew as in her mouth a spew.
Ew. Wait, I forget. Do we go this way or do we go? There's like two different entrances.
Eighth day, we hated as she is violated.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, as I said, it's very dark. I think this is a dead end.
Kill it quickly.
But oh good, there's more corrupted spiders. That's fine. Thanks. Ow ow ow. Frickin' spider webs.
As you desire. Of course. So I shall. As you desire. Lovely.
Yeah, but it's really cute. I like the ending with Astarion because I did not let him ascend. I basically helped Astarion save himself. And break the cycle. Right, and it was really cute at the end because like my drow was, you know, having a little nap and she woke up to Astarion just like watching her sleep and smiling at her. And like And it was actually very, very cute because he was like talking about like the future. He was just like, I was thinking about the future. And I was like, oh my god, really? Like, I'm kind of surprised. Oh, you know what I could do? I can give Ogren. I can give Ogren or Shale. I can give Ogren
That
some
looks
booze,
fine indeed.
which he really likes. So that's one less thing to worry about. Ta-da! Yeah, because I forgot I have like a whole bunch of like alcohol on me, which Ogren likes. Um, yeah, but I liked it because I thought it was really cute. But then there was like a whole like time skip for like 6 months later, I guess, you know, because everybody's going doing their own thing. And honestly, it was nice to see the happy ending, to see like everybody doing relatively well, because I did not let Karlak do the thing. I had Will go with her. And she was doing better and she looked really happy, and you know, and they were hinting about the fact that they found a forge, like a map to a forge, so they might be able to fix her heart, which I thought was awesome. Like really, really cool.
Now she does feast.
Okay.
As she's become
Here we go.
First day
All
they
right, it's
come
about to
and
get even
catch
worse.
everyone. Second
Hello,
day,
Hespeth. Yeah, it was really cute and sweet and everybody together. And because I was with Halson and Astarion, we got to do like a hug and kiss
What
scene
is
with
this?
Halson.
and
And he made me a duck. He
exotic
carved my
and
character a
impossible.
little wooden duck.
Eating
That's
time
really
brings
cute.
only kin and clan.
Um,
I am cruel to myself.
oh
Or
no,
dream
she
of
became a
stranger
ghoul.
spaces and open
Yeah, Hespeth. Examine her closely. She appears to be suffering from a high fever. Her skin is pale and she's covered in dark blotches. Yeah, it means she's becoming a ghoul.
First day they come and catch everyone.
Oh boy. What is that chant? Looks
Corruption.
different.
The men did that. Their wounds festered and their minds left.
Oh
They're
boy.
like dogs marched ahead, the first to die. Not us, not me, not Laren. We are not cut. We are fed.
Yeah.
Friends.
This
and
is
flesh,
bad.
And blood and bile, and all I could do was wish Laren went first. I wished it upon her so that I would be spared. But I had to watch. I had to see the change. How do you endure that?
Oh
How did Bronca
boy.
endure?
Yep.
Do
gosh.
not talk of Bronca, of what she did. Ancestors preserve
Yep, you get to learn just how unhinged
Forgive
Bronca
me.
is.
I was her captain.
Yeah, Bronca did this
and
to
I
her
didn't
own
stop
house.
her lover, and
To her
I could
girlfriend.
not turn her.
Because yeah, Hespeth was her
Forgive her.
girlfriend. Her lover,
No,
she did
cannot
this
be
on purpose.
forgiven.
Which is really
She
fucked.
did. Not for what she has become.
Yep. What did she do, Hespeth? What did Bronca do?
I will not speak of her, of what she did, of what we have become. I will not turn. I will not become what I have seen. Not Laren, not Bronca.
Oh boy. Well, Algren, your wife is a bad person. Yeah. Yeah. Bronca's obsession with the Anvil of the Void was so bad that she willingly sacrificed her entire house. All the servants, all the guards, her captain of the guard, yeah, Hespeth. Which is why Hespeth is banana pants now. Yeah. She allowed it. She did it. She did not care. Because all that mattered, in her opinion, was the Anvil of the Void. Which, you know, you'll find out why.
Obsessed.
Yep.
That is the word, but it is not strong enough.
Yeah.
Blessed
Bronca
stone, there was
became
nothing
just
left in her
went off the
but the
fucking
anvil.
rails. Which is not good. Oh, and there's an ogre. Bloop. Oh no, where did you go? Oh, I missed. You missed, bitch. You missed the goal only because, oh, there's more than one ogre. Uh-oh. What's worse than one ogre? Two ogres! Oh, ta-da! Oops. Oh my gosh, Shale, be careful. Dead. Alright. Can we grab... Okay. Why do ogres need money?
We tried to escape, but they found us. They took us all. Turned us.
Yep. Turned them. The men got turned into darkspawn, and the women became something far worse. Yeah. So this is important because we need the key. Yes, these are the spirits of the Legion of the Dead. But we need the key, and so we're gonna have to fight them. This is the Legion of the Dead relic, and we are going to have to fight them. Legionnaire altar. Basically we have to take the key. Alright. Key. Gonna get in trouble now because we took the key.
Looks like we're in for some
Yep.
And so I shall.
But we need it to open the door to get to the rest of the dead trenches.
So I shall. As you desire. Well, all right.
Yeah, like I said, it's really damn dark. Yeah, and I highly recommend, like, if you want to find out about Alistair's parents, and what Duncan was like before, and what Logan was like before, highly recommend reading the book, The Stolen Throne. And of course, because people were asking, like, why wasn't Wynn an Inquisition? You should read the book Asunder, and it explains why Wynn isn't there. Yes. Legion of the Dead relic. Yes. The Gangu Shade. The stone has a will that frowns and directs. She guides even when we are willfully blind to her influence, but she is not pure. The stone bears a corruption as old as balance. For the dwarves to prosper, the Gangu, I think is Gangway, the waste and unstable rock must be cut away, but like the stone, the gang also has an influence. Each of us must face this, must carve the worst of ourselves away, but the Legion of the Dead bears a unique responsibility. Only the fully adorned of the Legion can face the gang and can cut into the darkness that afflicts the raw stone. She encircles us, and we must protect her here where darkness meets light. Yep. Basically, Legion of the Dead is the last line of defense, and anyone can join, whether they are casteless, noble house. Basically,
They kill. They're
the
merciful.
Legion of the Dead is a way to restore their honor
They want
by
to touch,
dying for
to
Orzammar.
mold, to change until you are filled with them.
Yep. Yup, this is true. Demonic poison, we can use that. Okay, so this is the door we couldn't open. So we gotta open this door by using the key. Like more Halo Call of Duty when they came out. Yeah, they're a good time. Ominous door, you use the key. It's gonna get dicey.
They took Laren.
Yeah, so
They
in
made her eat
the Stolen
others,
Throne,
our friends.
yep.
She tore off her husband's face.
Jesus. Yeah, I forgot. Husband described what happened to them, and it's just like, oh, fuck. Like, oh, shit. Right? Basically, in the Stolen Throne, this is when, Orlais and Ferelden were at war, and Merrick was, like, hiding out in the marshes, trying to figure out, like, how to get back his kingdom. Orlais invaded, and of course Loghain's family suffered too, because they burned his family's farm to the ground, and it was bad. It was really, really bad. Ogren, have some wine and some ale. This is how berserkers do their thing. Also have this. He's like, oh, okay. All right, we're gonna be in for a nasty fight now. Yeah, and the thing is like, Lemeth is in there too. Closest I came, Skyrim. Yeah, a lot of people's first, thing is Skyrim. Mine was Dragon Quest, but when I was a kid, it was Dragon Warrior, and then they changed it to Dragon Quest. Right, and of course, Final Fantasy. Like I played the first Final Fantasy when I was a kid, and 2 and 3. Um, and of course 6 with, Kefka. Um, yeah, so in the Stolen Throne, right, this is why Logain is like so paranoid about Orlais, because he still has so much hatred for, for a kingdom that basically destroyed his family's legacy, the farm, their lands, right? But they're at peace now. They're friendly with each other, right? They signed a treaty and everything, but Logain still has so much hate for them. But the thing is like Flemeth is in the Stolen Throne because of course she is. It's Flemeth, she's Mythal, right? And basically helped them because they met the architect in the Stolen Throne. And we will be playing the Awakening DLC, so you'll get to see for yourself what the architect is like. Hypernai leaves the whole world blind, yes. And basically, yes, the architect seems, everybody's like, oh, he seems nice, he seems reasonable. But the thing is if you actually listen to what he's saying, it's bad. He's basically, oh, we can end the blights. He's like, we can never have blights again. The solution to that is to make everyone a darkspawn. Everyone. Like, basically, mass, like, kill everybody. And everybody becomes a darkspawn. And, oh, there's no more blights because everyone's a darkspawn. Yeah, no, right? It's like, but you'll be sentient darkspawns. You'll be able to like talk and converse, like, with me, like, and it's just like, no, yeah. So it's actually really fucking bad, right? And Duncan recognizes like how dangerous that is, right? And Flemeth actually shows up and helps them because, like I said before, the Flemeth has dropped hints that she cannot directly interfere. It's basically against the rules. Cannot directly interfere. She can only push, like indirectly, like nudge, hint, push in the right direction, and then that's it. That's all she can do. But she did give Merrick, who is Alistair's dad, and he was the king of Ferelden, gives Merrick a warning about Logain, right? Telling him that his, like, oh yes, that it's his best friend now, but she should be aware of him. She should be watching him, because that, her words, quote, he will betray you. He will betray you time and time again, and each betrayal will be worse than the last. Right? Like, she warned Merrick about his friend. Yeah. So, right, so it was like, oh, okay, and that's when Fiona realized she was pregnant with Alistair, and she begged Merrick to not, like, reveal, who his mother actually is, to, like, basically protect Alistair, because she knew, if they knew that he was, like, half elf, right, like, if he was half elven, that it would be harder for him, and, with him being the son of Merrick, they would try to manipulate and use him, and she didn't want that for Alistair. Hopefully you start working fast. Well, I'm glad you remembered to take your meds. Yeah, mother. So yep, brood mother. Okay. Woo, we're gonna mentally prepare. Ready, go. We're gonna be in for a nasty fight. Yeah, and Wynn isn't in Inquisition because she died in Asunder. Yeah, if you read the book Asunder, it explains why that happened. And there's a good reason for it. Wynn was basically protecting her son. Yep, this is what happens to the women that the Darkspawn take. This is what Braga allowed to happen.
Time for more Darkspawn.
Yep. Basically, they become brood mothers who basically spawn tons and tons and tons of Darkspawn. I'm scared. Yeah, it's really, really fucking nasty. It is so, so, so nasty. Yeah, and basically we gotta get as close. We have to avoid the tentacles, so we have to try and, and I have this on the casual setting, but even then, it's still a little bit of a challenge. Let me see. I think I have some poison. Oh, yeah. I got a shock bomb. That'll work. Oops. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Ah! Oops. Yeah, and then she'll summon. Yep, she'll summon more Darkspawn, and we have to deal with them too. Good grief. Good grief. No. You leave Wynn alone. You leave Wynn alone. Hey, Yeah, so hence the creepy poem that Hespeth was rattling off. It was like basically explaining what Bronca allowed to happen to her house. She basically sacrificed them for the ending. Yeah, the men got taken and turned into Darkspawn or fed to, you know, the women that they did this to. Oh, great.
Of course.
Great. Wynn's dead now? Oh, man, we're so fucked. We might have to do this fight over.
So I shall.
Oh, man. Oh, boy. Come on, Shale, get it together. We lost our healer. That's bad. And it's not like Dragon Age Inquisition where I can, like, get them up. Oh, I know. I'm having to, like, really... It's almost dead. Yeah, this fight is always fucking rough. Shale, get it together. For goodness sake, fuck off. Like, seriously, on top of everything else we gotta deal with, it wouldn't be so bad if we didn't have to deal with the fucking add-ons. But the priority is the brood mother. We gotta get rid of it. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay, I might have to fail to not die. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay. Oh my god, this bitch. She's being such a C-word. Oh my god. Seriously. Shale, why are you dying? What are you doing over there? What are you doing over there, Shale? For goodness sake. Ew, gross. Oh my goodness. So Shale, fire the last survivor. Oh my god, girl, you gotta... Oh boy, Shale, kill it with fire. Well, I'm dead. And Shale is the MVP. Shale survived. Ah, jeez. Really? No. Bad. Very bad. Shame on you. Okay, so she's dead. Yikes. I'm gonna have to use a bunch of injury kits. Oh man, that fight was messy. Usually I'm better at this fight. Okay. But Shale made it, and it's fine. Fine, we won. A win's a win.
That's where they come from. That's why they hate us.
Yep.
That's
there you
why
go.
They need us. That's why they take us. That's why they feed us.
Yep, exactly.
But the true abomination is not that it occurred, but that it was allowed. Bronca, my love. The stone has punished me, dream friend. I am dying of something worse than death. Betrayal.
Yeah. And just like that, Hespeth's gone. Okay. Alright, we gotta heal everybody up. Yep. And there you have it. That is why, and Hespeth is right. This is how the Darkspawn come to exist. Because they fed the other Darkspawn fed a bunch of, they took the women and did what they did to them, which is why Hespeth was like, they were screaming, like, oh my god, they were screaming, right? This is why, because they feed the Darkspawn to them, and then the brood mothers spew out like tons and tons of Darkspawns. And yes, it's very scary, it's very fucked up. And then just that line Hespeth's like, I'm dying of betrayal, basically, because yes, Bronca did do that. Bronca allowed it to happen, and she even sacrificed them just for the void. And apparently some of them suggested to go back. Right? We're gonna do a thing. We're gonna go back to Orzammar because I gotta stuff. Actually, hang on. I gotta organize our healing thing. Yeah, and Hespeth is right. She's like, that's why they hate us. That's why they need us. She's like, because they're us. Yeah, exactly. So like I said before, what happens to the elves is they turn into shrieks if they become Darkspawn. The dwarves become Genlocks. The humans become Hurlocks, and the Kunari become ogres. Right? And then of course you have a mix, and then of course some of them, like some of the women, they get turned into broodmen. And yes, it's really, really fucked. It's really fucked up. It's really dark. And yep, okay. I think now we can go to Orzammar. Yeah, because I had to unlock the area on the map, and then we'll go to the Anvil of the Void. And yeah, it is scary and it is disturbing, and it's really fucked up when you realize like the bigger picture of what Bronco was willing to do just to get this anvil, just to get Paragon, um, just to get the Paragon's anvil, just to get Keratin's anvil. She did that. She suffered, like, including sacrificing her own girlfriend, right? And it's just like, and Hespeth was like, we tried to talk to her, and like, nope, there was nothing to be done. Okay, two of the things we're gonna do is we're gonna go talk to Ruck's mother. I figure we should do that right now, and then we're gonna go talk to Orta. So Ruck basically want us to tell his mother that he's dead.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Have you been to the deep roads already?
Yep, it's not good. Okay, we promised we would lie.
Oh, my poor boy.
And I mean, yeah, because Ruck doesn't want her to like be sad. I mean, she's gonna be sad anyway. But
this is my husband's master first shield he smith.
But he didn't want her knowing
don't have
that
anyone
he
to save it for anymore. I'd like you to
not quite right.
For what you risked to bring me this news.
Sorry about your son, lady. Oh right, I think we're also supposed to go to a church thing, a chantry thing, for Orzammar. Okay, we promised Brother Burkle we would attend. Hello.
Welcome to what will soon be Orzammar's first chant.
Okay.
The chant
there
of
we
light
go.
will reach all corners of the world. We will never forget who made this possible.
All right.
May her memory live forever.
I'm saying that, but my elf is Dalish. She's not really. You know what? That is also one thing that kind of bothered me. In Inquisition, like I love Cassandra. I think she's amazing, right? I think she's fucking incredible, so cool. But when my Dalish elf tells her I'm Dalish, right? Cassandra asks, like, isn't there room in your heart for two gods? Like trying to convince her to be Andrastian, and I'm just like, girl, I'm gonna need you to like back off for a minute and just understand that not everybody's gonna believe the same things as you, and you're gonna have to be okay with it. Like that was the only thing that bothered me, right? But Cassandra wasn't like rude about it. She was just like, you can believe in more than one thing, and it's like true, but it's like also don't force your beliefs on other people. It's weird. But I will give her credit when you meet a Meriden and you find out just how much the Chantry like covered up. Cassandra does have the Inquisitor's back, and it's just like you shouldn't cover up the truth just because it's inconvenient. Like you should tell the truth. And I'm just like, yep, exactly. Okay, so we're just gonna sell all this stuff because I don't need it. Also sell all the junk. Yep, sell all the junk. Yeah, I don't need this stuff either because I don't really do a lot of crafting. So, alright, we'll sell this fancy vase, but we'll keep the runes because you never know, we might need them. Alright. Let's go to the Diamond Quarter and tell Orta we found her records. So she can get her noble house reinstated, basically. Alright. But less extreme. Yeah, I get this too, right? Like one of my with me being pagan, it's kind of like a sore subject with my mom's side of the family because they're a lot of them are very Catholic. And, they make a point of, just kind of messing with me about it. You've got to be kidding me. In the middle of the street now. Like, please get over yourself. They're attacking people in the middle of the street. This is so silly. Silly. And it's just like, why would you fuck with Grey Wardens knowing what they do? This is like, seriously, I mean... Actually, why would you fuck with the hero for Reldit? I'm just saying. Like, that's silly. Yeah, and right, so... One of my friends, like her mom was in the hospital and I was like, oh, I'll light a candle and I said, is there anything I can do? And she was like, just keep her in your thoughts, and just like being here with me is enough, right? My friend was like, her mom is fine now, but she was worried about her mom, and so um and so I was just like, I'll light a candle, and say a blessing for her, right? And she was like, thank you, that would be lovely. And right, and it was nice. And then one of my aunties like spoke up and said, how can you pray if you're not Christian? Just let that sink in for a minute. He was like, well, how can you pray and say prayers if you're not a Christian? As if there are no other religions that have prayers and blessings. Yeah. Yeah. I know. And my mom looked at her and goes, oh my God, you are so stupid. Yeah, that's my mom. My tiny little mother just looked at her like, oh my God, you are so stupid. Like, oh my God, like, you really think that's the only place people can pray? I was like, oh, oh, yes, yes. I mean, like, my Muslim friends who say, they'll say a prayer for me, and I'm like, thank you, that's very sweet.
I
Right?
started
And
to worry.
just like,
I didn't know if you were ever
newsflash,
coming
right?
back.
And I'm
Did
just
you find any
like,
records? Any
okay,
sign of the
like,
old
as if
Orton's hike?
implying that anyone who isn't Christian doesn't pray. And I'm just like, come on now. Come on now. Right? Yes, it was weird and it was ridiculous. Right? Yeah, it's just like, and they do that a lot at me, and I'm just like, okay, I have the records right
You
here.
found them?
Yep,
Let me see.
we found your records. Hooray! Now give us money.
That's my great-grandmother's name. And her husband. Oh, great ancestors, it's them! It's me!
Yay, we did
I am
it!
an Orton. Oh, thank you.
You're
I have
welcome.
to take these to the assembly right away. Find me there. Once these are acknowledged, I'll give you any reward.
Okay. Support Terrapon. Hooray, we did it. Ta-da! And we leveled up. Woohoo! Okay, so let's just get a little more of this and a little more of that. Yay, survival and dirty fighting. Ta-da! Oh wait, what about Shale? Shale leveled up too. Shale leveled up too. Okay, so there we go. So Shale gets some more stuff too, and we got this bloop. There we go. Okay, so we'll just go next door and we'll get the thing, and then we'll go see a paragon about an anvil. Trying to correct me more friends, so I just gave up on telling them that. Yeah, it's just like, atheists exist. I have a couple of friends that are atheists, and we were like, oh, atheists are assholes, and I'm just like, not necessarily. It's like, my friends are just kind of chill about it. They're like, whatever. Yeah. One of my friends, he's an atheist, and he says that, sometimes people were like, well, I'd say I pray for you, and he's like, look, I'm not offended if you say you pray, if you'll pray for me. He's like, thank you. He's like, I appreciate the thought. He's like, I just don't believe in, any deity. He's like, that's it. Right? Yeah, he's just matter of fact about it. Just like, you do you, I'll do me.
Gave our seat back. And the records show which
Yay!
houses still owe House Orton
All right,
money.
so she's
One day,
part
I'll
of
be able
the
to properly
Senate now,
thank
I
you for all
guess.
you've done for me.
Let's see. Just lend your support to Harriman for King.
I will.
Okay.
And I don't know what treasure is left, but whatever I get, you can have as much as you want.
Aw.
I'll have to find someone willing to look. Maybe a whole expedition. If the
The
tide
is actually still
it
there,
must have
and we
something.
killed most of
House
the
Orton will
Darkspawn,
not
but
forget his kindness. Didn't that sound official?
it sure did. Good luck. Okay, see? Yay! Alright, back we go to the deep roads. Yeah, and I don't understand why people do that. It's just like, look, you can believe in, gay unicorns for all I care. Yeah, one of my friends was like, really, gay unicorns? I was like, yeah, I was like, you can believe in gay unicorns, Care Bears, Bigfoot. I was like, whatever the fuck, I don't give a shit. Right? It's when you try to, like, be in your face about, like, the whole, like, have you accepted Jesus? And it just, no, don't do that. Like, don't fucking do that. A Taoist is the best with a straight face, right? Yeah, like, And my friends are just like, well, you know all this stuff about all these different religions and faiths. It's like, yeah, because I read, I ask questions, I educate myself. It's what you're supposed to do. It's like, but the other side of that is you also have to be willing to accept that not everybody is going to believe the same things as you. Not everybody is going to have the same system, right? And if they're not hurting anyone and they're just living their lives, you don't need to worry about it. Just, you live your life, let people live theirs. Not that big a deal. If they're not hurting anyone, they're doing their best to be kind, they're just thriving and vibing and existing, then you don't need to worry about it. Like, ever. Like, you don't need to worry about that stuff. It's okay. It's okay to live and let live. When I was 16, yeah. And I mean, my grandparents, my grandfather especially, he was a volunteer, like, Sunday school teacher for, like, the teenage kids and for the adults. So I knew a whole bunch of stuff, right?
If Braca is anywhere,
So it's
this
just like,
has to be it.
whatever. Okay, so we're in the
She
Anvil
will
of the
not be
Void.
unprepared.
Da da da. Here we go. Oh, and now we're trapped.
Let me be blunt with you. After all this time,
Uh-huh.
tolerance for
Guess who
social
it
places
is.
fairly limited. That doesn't bother you, I hope.
Well, shave my back and call me an elf. Braca,
Wow.
by the stone, I barely recognized you.
Uh-huh.
It figures you'd eventually find your way here. Hopefully you can find your way back more easily. And
Really?
how shall I address you? Hired sword?
Oh
of
my
the
god.
latest
Yeah,
lordling
Braca
to
is
come
also
looking
incredibly
for me?
rude.
Or just the only one
So...
who didn't mind Ogren's ale breath?
Be respectful, woman. You're talking to a Grey Warden.
Ah, so an important errand boy, then.
One, I'm
I
not a
suppose something
boy,
serious
so
has
fuck
happened.
you.
Is Enrin dead?
Oh.
Seems most likely. He was on the old and wheezy side.
Yeah. You see? She's like, oh my god. He killed her entire fucking house for this. And then she still doesn't have the manners that, that the gods gave a goat. And it's just like, seriously? Yep.
Then what is your involvement in this? Why would a surfacer be interested in dwarven politics?
Because we're fighting a
You
fucking
must have a
archdemon.
patron. A highly placed patron.
Oh my god.
And they must want
Unbelievable.
something in
I'm not giving her the anvil. Not after
Now,
this. Not after what she
that
did to
be?
Hespeth and the others.
I don't care if the assembly puts a drunken monkey on the throne.
Of
Because
course.
our protector, our great invention, the thing that once made our army
Anvil of the Void is actually very bad. If you read Harridan's journals, you start to see how he gradually starts to realize how bad his creation is.
Their army of golems held off the first archdemon ever to rise. It's here, so close I can taste it.
But of course
The
there's a
anvil
cat.
lies on the other side of a gauntlet of traps
Yes, there is a
designed by
gauntlet.
Carradine himself. My people and I have given body and soul to
No,
unlocking its
you
secrets.
gave them up.
This is what's
They
important.
didn't give up.
This has
You
lasting
gave them up.
meaning. If I
Learn the
succeed,
difference.
the dwarven people benefit. Kings, politics,
Boy.
all that is
Here we
transitory.
go. I know.
I've
For
given
you,
up
lady.
everything and would sacrifice anything to get the anvil
You
of the
literally
void.
did. You sacrificed your entire house. We're gonna get her. Does that include Hespeth and the
Enough
others of your
questions.
house?
If you wish me to get involved with this imbecilic election,
Oh,
I
okay.
must first.
Wow, this
There's
lady.
only one way out, Warden. Forward.
There's like enough
to
questions. It's like, oh,
Carradine's
did
maze
that
and
touch a
out to where
nerve?
the
Don't like
anvil
being
waits.
reminded that you
What has
basically
this place
murdered
done to
everybody.
you? I remember marrying a girl you could talk to for 1 minute and see her brilliance.
Alfred really married this
I am
lady.
your paragon.
You're not my paragon. I didn't vote for you. He's like, I'm your paragon. It's like, I didn't vote for you. I don't know what you mean. I did not vote for you. Okay, so we're gonna have to fight our way through. Good grief, this lady. She's such a piece of work. Okay, I will be right back. It's been an hour, so we have an ad break coming up, so I am gonna take a stretch break. So take a stretch break if you need one, get some water, food, some snacks, etc. We're gonna have a little stretch while the ads run. Alright, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. I hope everybody had a good stretch break. Okay, so we have to run the gauntlet for Bronca. And then see what's going on with Carradine. Okay, so we gotta go this way. And through. Iran just got home. Hi, Beck. Nearly exploded with patience. Okay. Iran's home.
Hello, everyone. Hello.
Yep, the Bronca sacrificed her house. Thank you, and hi, Ron, and hi, Beck. Yeah, you see how she's justifying this shit? She's like, they were my house, they were my servants, my guards. She's like, and even Hesped. Yeah, I choose like as many sacrifices. Yeah, she's like, as many sacrifices as needed. She's like, Hesped tried to leave me, and I'm just like, girl, do you hear how it sounds, right? Like, you hear it. Oh, Kitten and Ron and Susan, and hello, Beck. I hope you're doing well.
Hello.
Yeah, she's like, they all tried to leave me. She's like, even my husband. And I was like, husband was right. Like, you were fucking banana pants, lady. Like, jeez. She really is trying to justify the fact that she sacrificed them all to the gauntlet, to the darkspawn. Allowed the women of the house to become brood mothers. Like, girl. Like, nah, madam, no. Well, welcome back. Well, you know what they say about showers, you get hot and steamy. Okay, so we gotta run the gauntlet. Oh no, there's more of them. Wait a minute. Are they fighting each other? Oh no, they're coming for us. Yeah, I love how Bronco's just like hiding at the back, letting us do all the work. Phrasing. Very, very mature of her. Grief. This lady. Phrasing, so much phrasing. Oh my god. I don't know who I want to romance next though for like my off-screen playthrough. Barbet Fox suggested Gale. And I admit I am curious about the Gale romance. Like, I wasn't at first, but now I'm just kind of like, well, maybe there's, like, more to Gale than meets the eye. Although, I did notice, like, I found out Gale's last name, and I was just like, is Gale Greek? Because they gave him a Greek last name. And now that I look at him more, I was like, even, like, the character design for him looks Greek. Like, has the features, and I was like, is he Greek? I was like, it would be kind of cool if he was. I mean, he has a Greek last name. So I was just like, oh, okay. I can't unsee now, right? And I'm just like, well, Yeah, one of my friends was like, didn't you date somebody in high school that was Greek? I was like, I did. There was a boy in my class. And he had, yeah, and one of our classmates commented that he had the most Greek name. And I was like, yeah.
It speaks.
Sorry, Shale, that was an accident. Shale's like, it was? It's like, yeah, it was totally an accident. Okay, Ogren leveled up. Or is it from the Faerun equivalent of Greece? I don't know, but he has a Greek last name. Like, as soon as I heard it, I was like, that's a Greek name. Yeah, see, Ogren is a berserker, but he can also do Reaver abilities, and Berserker and Reaver seem to be the best form, but you gotta keep an eye on his hit points, because sometimes Reavers and Berserkers tend to run amok and not, you know, paying attention to their health, to their HP, because, you know, they use their blood. Basically, Reavers use their blood to, like, get really, powerful ability. And the more, like, enemies they kill, the stronger they get. I don't know, but he definitely has a Greek name, and I noticed, and I started, like, paying attention after, like, I found out his name, his last name, and I was looking, and I was like, even his features are, you know, like basically Greek features. And I was just like, huh, that's interesting. Yeah, one of my friends kind of teased me about it. She's like, didn't you date like someone in high school that was Greek? I was like, yes. And one of our friends commented that he had a very, very Greek name. Um, even his last name was like very Greek, and everybody was just like, how do you say your last name, man? Um, yeah, everybody just called him Mono, but his name was Manolis, and Manolis is yeah. And one of my friends, like she's Greek too, and she was just like, oh, she's like that is such a Greek name. It's like yeah, his name was Manolis, and he was really nice. He was very nice. He wrote a lot of poetry and he played guitar and just you know, and he just did his own thing. He didn't really care what other people thought. But he was really nice. I remember meeting his mom and right, like his mom happened to be coming home from work. We were like doing like homework together and his mom came over and was just like, are you hungry? She's like, oh, this your girlfriend? She's like, are you hungry? She's like, do you want to eat, sweetie? Yeah, and she made right, like she just like we were just like doing homework and she's like, oh, she's right, and she gave me some baklava that they made and it was so good. It was so good. But then she's like, oh, you want to stay for dinner? I was like, well, I'd have to ask my grandmother. And she's like, sure, of course. Right? And my grandmother was like, yeah, you know, you can stay. Um, yeah, oh my God, I was so full, y'all. I'm Filipino and yeah, we have a lot of food. And she got really excited when she found out I was Filipino because she's like, oh, you know, some of my coworkers are Filipino. They're so nice and right. Yeah, there was like there yeah, they made everything. There was like there was kebabs, right? There was like some really good kebabs and then they made right? There was like kebabs, there was more baklava, there was like this I think it was dolmades with the grapes and the fairies kebab, yeah. And yeah, and she made rice too, like rice and there was like and it was so good, but I was so freaking full. Yeah, she even made yeah, like it was like a big meal. She's like, well, that's your girlfriend, and he was like, Ma, you don't need to make this much food. She's like, well, that's why you know your girlfriend is having dinner with us. She's like, so yeah. She's like, I make food. Yeah, it's souvlaki. She made souvlaki too, and I was just like, oh, and I was so full. I could not eat another bite. I was just like, I'm so full. I'm so sorry. Right? So she made a plate, like just like my mom would make, you know, like containers of food for my friends. She made containers of food for me. And she's like, oh, she's like, you mentioned, you know, you had to call your grandma. And I was like, yeah. So she made like an extra like thing of food for my grandparents. My grandmother was so happy she got to try out because she loved Greek food. And so she got to try all the stuff. She's like, oh, this is so good. And his mom made this. I was like, yeah. My grandfather was like a little less daring. He was just like, so what is this? What is that? And I was like, um, mom, so this is what it's like to be, oh my God, yeah, like seriously. And it wasn't just them because like my Indian friends and my, like, yeah, one of my friends, she was Pakistani. And yeah, her parents were the same way. We'd like come over and her mom would always like have like all these snacks for us and right? Same thing with my friend, with my Indian friends, Mexican friends too. It's just like, yeah, they just like make all the food for you. Okay, so basically we have to find the gas valve and we have to turn off the gas. So while they are fighting the golems, Karadan's golems, I have to turn off the gas. So we want to go to the valves and turn these off because once we turn these off, it like clears the room of the gas. Yeah, see, I'm also making sure I didn't miss any valves. Okay, yep. Oof, ouch. Ouch. Yeah, and you see how much smaller Shale is than the other golem. Yeah, because that's the actual size of the golems usually. But because Shale's little wizard master, the magister that had her before, shaved her down so she could fit through the door. Like, basically magically shrank her. Chiseled her and then shrank her with magic. Brought like a bag of naan to school for culture day. Showed them the entire class. He also bought this room. Naan is amazing, isn't it? It's so good. Oh, Ogren's dead again. Ogren, why are you dead again? Get up. This is no time to take a nap. Unbelievable. Ogren, get up. You're embarrassing us. She was like, what? Oh my goodness. Okay, but see, we passed the gauntlet, so now we have to go through the next trap. because it's basically a trap, because Karadin did not want anybody finding the anvil. Yeah, it's so good. I have some with like breakfast sometimes with some tzatziki, and then I make like breakfast sausage and roll the breakfast sausage up in the naan and the tzatziki, and it's really good. Also tastes good with like a little bit of olive oil, a little bit of butter. I've also made like pizza with the naan, like little mini pizzas, which is really good. Okay, so there's a trap. We are going to disarm it before Ogren touches anything. Like he do. We have to find the other. Oh, come on, that's just rude. That is just rude. I'm trying to disarm the trap, and you're being silly. Oh no. Okay, it says the trap got triggered, which means Ogren did something. If it's not Ogren, it's Alistair. If it's not Ogren, it's Alistair triggering traps. Sometimes it's the dog, but, you know, not usually. Oh my god, seriously. Heckin' golems. Ah! Darn it. Okay, nope. I'm gonna disappear. I'm gonna disappear. Okay, we gotta help out Fail. Goodness sake. I know, I end up having to type the damn things because they're so much bigger than me. Oop, Fail. Get it together. Ah, for goodness sake. I know it's just Karadin's golems like doing their job, but it's still annoying. Make garlic butter for them. Yeah, garlic butter is pretty good. Yeah, I made like a mini pizza. I used a little bit of tomato sauce and some pepperoni and some just in the microwave for in the toaster oven for a couple minutes, and it's pretty good. All right, there. Okay, so this gauntlet is finished. Oy oy oy. Alright, onwards! Okay, we need Illyrium Vein for Win. Win, where are you? Win? Win. Alright, let's run her over here to... There we go. That's what's needed. Okay, we're gonna save again because this gauntlet is really... This part is really difficult. Yeah, but... Yeah, but Gale looks Greek now that I know that he has a Greek last name, and I just started paying a little more attention to his features, and I was like, oh yeah, he does look Greek. Okay, so this is gonna be rough. Because basically these are the spirits that got sacrificed to the anvil. And we have to destroy this thing. Since middle school, we went to different high schools. Oh, that's a shame.
Time for some exercise.
Okay, yeah, basically this comes to life, and we have to get rid of, we have to fight the spirits, unfortunately. Because these are the spirits, these are the people that got, the dwarves that got sacrificed to the anvil. Excuse the fuck out of you. Excuse the fuck out of you. Hey, excuse me, we're in the middle of something, yeah. So we have to hit the spirit anvils, because the spirit anvils are what destroy this thing. Alright, so we just gotta go around until it's completely destroyed. But it's really tricky because sometimes, yep, reset. Shit. Because sometimes they get a little dodgy. Okay, boom. Yep, there we go. And you see the blood coming out of it, because in a way it was a form of blood magic, although dwarves don't have magic, right? Don't even dream of the fade, but, you know, they can make magical things. Okay, give me 1 second. Yep, we have to run and do it before it turns off. Okay, I will catch up on chat in a minute. I gotta pay attention to this. Yeah, because we already fucking lost Ogren. Fuck. And we lost Shale. What the fuck, man? Come on.
Complete.
Fucking thing. Oh, I'm all that's left? Perfect. fucking perfect. Alright. Oh, fudge. Okay. Come on. There's still one more. Oh man, if I hadn't kept healing. I looked away to look at chat for 1 second and then I got like fucking screwed. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this over because I fucked it up. Yep. We're just gonna reload. Fuck it. Physical powers and foster passion for arts. I don't know. He might be. I don't know. But I thought it was amusing that his last name was clearly a Greek name, and then when I paid a little more attention to his features, I was like, oh yeah. I was like, that explains a lot. Oh. And then Astarion, of course, is Astarion, and Halcyon is Halcyon. Although I thought it was really cute, because apparently they've been like, we did like a 6 months later kind of like reunion thing, and it looks like Halcyon like is taking care of like a bunch of the orphans and like telling them stories, and they call him Daddy Halcyon, which I think is really cute. Yeah, and also Owlbear gets to go live with him, which I thought was nice. Yeah, the Owlbear got really excited about like going to live with Halcyon, and Halcyon was like, no, the kids will love it, it'll be great. Yeah, it was really adorable. And yeah, and my headcanon is just like, you know, Halcyon takes care of the kids and then he comes and visits my drow and Astarion, and you know, they're basically living happily in the woods in a forest cottage with Owlbear and Scratch the dog, because, you know, that's how it ended up. Ended up romancing both Astarion and Halcyon, and Halcyon and Astarion flirt with each other. Like, I had them in my party a couple times together, and they flirt with each other, so they were into each other too. So it all worked out. Yeah, plus I think it's really cute that Halcyon carved my drow a duck. Like, Pirotess, he carved a duck for her. Like, his whittling. Yeah, made her a duck to remember him, and I was just like, that's so stinking cute. I was like, that's so incredibly cute, I love it. I was like, I love it. Yep, so I messed up, so we're redoing this. It's scum saved. So we can get rid of this thing. Yeah, but unfortunately we have to fight the darn spirit. Ogren, why are you dying? Seriously, why are you dying, sir? And when you're supposed to be using delirium potion, you know, a lot more than you are. Okay, where am I? So we need to yep, we need to go here because we have to hit the anvil, the spirit anvil, so it'll destroy this thing, and it'll put these forgotten spirits to rest. Ogren, seriously. Grief, you're a berserker. Use the berserker ability, sir. Okay. And Win, what are you doing? Fucking heal people. Why do I have to like micromanage them like this? Jeez. Like, seriously, that should not be something I have to do. Alright, get this. The good news is we're almost done with this damn thing, finally. Okay, yeah, because eventually the spirit anvils disappear. Once they're all gone, you can do the thing. Oh my goodness. For goodness sake! Right, there. Okay, that's one. Is there another one? Goodness sake! Oh wait, I see it. Alright, hit the button. Hit the button. Alright, there's one more, I think. Yep, one more. Okay. Goodness sake! Keep an eye on things. Oh my goodness. Alright, and now. Hit it now. Okay. There we go. Done. It's destroyed. It's destroyed. Alright, Win, we gotta talk about your heal abilities, lady. Like, you're usually a really good healer, but you dropped the ball this time. Like, God, you dropped the ball. Dropped it so bad. Okay. Oof. Alright, so we need to get all this stuff from the chest. Yep, that'll come in handy.
Complete.
Yep, nope, we're saving because we're gonna have to deal with Banana Pants. That is Bronca. Um, yeah, I really liked it, and Astarion was just like, I'll be here, my love, I'll always be here, and Halsin was like, and we got to like hug and kiss Halsin, which was really cute because I love the facial expressions for Halsin because when he hugged my drow girl, when he hugged Piro, right? You could tell like just by the facial expression like how much he missed her because he was like really squeezing her, and I was like, "Aww." And he even said he's like this is what I missed, and I was like, "Oh, that's really cute." Yeah, so like my headcanon is that they're all just like living out in the forest together and just having adventures with all the orphan kids and and just having a good time. All right, so here we go. So if you remember, we found some of Carradin's journals, and at first, Carradin was cool with like everything because they were volunteering. But then as time progressed, Carradin felt guilty
My
about
name is Carradin.
what was
Once,
happening.
longer ago than I care to think, I
And
was
yeah,
a paragon to the dwarves of Orzammar.
yep. And he's not a dwarf anymore.
Paragon Smith. Alive?
Ah, there is a voice I recognize.
Yeah, and
Shale
this
of the
unlocks,
House
this is
of
why you bring
Gadash.
Shale with you, because it
Step
unlocks her
forward.
personal quest.
You know my name. Is it you that forged me then? Is it you that gave me my name?
Have you forgotten then?
Oh, yep.
It has been so long. I made you into the golem you are now, Shale. But before that you were a dwarf, just as I was.
Yep, Shale was a
The
dwarven
finest
woman.
warrior to serve King Valtor, and the only woman to volunteer.
Yep,
The only woman? A dwarf?
yep,
I
Shale
laid
was
you
a
on the
woman
anvil
dwarf,
of the
and she
void here in this very
volunteered.
room, and put you into
The
vault
only
you now
woman to
possess.
volunteer. Everybody else was
The anvil
male.
of the void.
Uh,
That is what we seek.
If you seek the anvil, then you must care about my story, or be doomed to relive it.
okay. You made the anvil,
Though
I
I
take
made
it?
many things in my time, I rose to fame and earned my status based on a single item. The anvil of the void.
Yep.
It allowed me to forge a man of steel or stone, as flexible and clever as any soldier. As an army, they were invincible, but I told no one the cost. No mere smith, however skilled, has the power to create life.
Yep.
To make
Basically
my
equivalent
golems live,
exchange.
I had to take their lives from elsewhere.
A dire shortcut, was
So
it worth
said
it?
my king. I had only intended to use volunteers, but he was not satisfied, and soon a river of blood flowed out of this place.
Yep.
Finally, it was too much. I refused, and so Valtor had me put on the anvil next.
Yeah. So this is why. Because like you said, the magic, the energy has to come from somewhere. So the men, the dwarves that volunteered, they were put on the anvil and basically the suit, right? And that's why Carradin started to have like doubts, and it was like, oh man, this is really messed up, because you could hear their screams when he poured the metal into the suits, right? Because it's very hot, and basically they're burned alive, and they're in that suit, and then they become the golems. The thing is like when it was volunteers, that was one thing, but then like you said, Valtor kind of lost his damn mind and basically got rid of any like political enemies he had by putting them on the anvil of the void, and Carradin refused. Carradin was like, this is not, if they were volunteering it was one thing, he's like, but you're doing this. So then yeah, Carradin was forced next and became a golem himself. What now? Do you want revenge?
The blow of the hammer opened my eyes. My apprentices knew enough to make me as I am, but not enough to fashion a control rod. I retained my mind.
Okay.
You were
right,
amongst
because I
the
used
most loyal, Shale. You remained at my side throughout, and at the end, I sent you away out of mercy.
Oh.
I do not
Yeah, so
remember.
Carradine sent
We
Shale
have
away.
remained entombed here ever since, and I have sought a way to destroy the anvil. Alas, I cannot do it myself.
Okay.
No golem.
So we gotta do it.
No! The
Oh,
anvil
here
is
we
mine.
go.
No one will take it from me.
It's not yours, bitch. Do you
Destroy
understand?
the anvil once. Do not allow it to fall.
Like
into
she
unthinking
basically
hands
sacrificed her
again.
entire house, including her own fucking girlfriend, and
Speak of
she's
things
still
I do
like,
not remember.
no,
You
no,
say we
no,
fought.
I need
Did you
it,
use our control rods to command us to do so?
I destroyed the rods. Perhaps my apprentices eventually learn to replace the rods. I do not
Oh
know.
boy.
But if so, then all they need is the anvil to make all the slaves they need.
Oh no.
Please, help me destroy the anvil. Do not let it enslave more souls than it already has.
Okay, we are the Paragon. I'll help if you support the new
Don't
king.
listen. He's been trapped here for 1,000 years, stewing in his own madness. Help me.
I'm
claim
sorry.
the
Oh,
anvil,
I'm
and
sorry,
you will have an
lady who
army
just
like
murdered
you've
her entire
never
house to
seen.
get here.
Bronca, you
I don't think
mad,
you get to make
bleeding
that kind of
nutcase.
judgment.
Does this thing mean so much to you that you can't even see what you've lost to get it?
I know. Even Ogren's like, what the
Is
hell?
this what our empire should look like? A crumbling tunnel filled with dark spawn spume? The anvil will let us take back our glory.
No, it enslaves living souls. Girl, are you nuts? I don't know why my computer rebooted. It just like rebooted on its own. I don't know if there's like a Windows update or something. Okay, nope.
So it fights with Carradine?
Yeah, like
Good.
it
That
literally
seems right.
enslaves
Thank you,
people. Like,
stranger.
good
Your
grief.
compassion shames
And she's
me.
still like, yeah, it's cool.
No, you will not take it. Not while I still live.
Oh my god,
Bronca,
girl,
don't throw your
Bronca,
life
it's
away for this.
over. We have to destroy
Just
the anvil,
give her the
Bronca.
blasted thing.
Ogren, we're not
She's
giving her the
confused.
anvil. Are you nuts?
Maybe once she calms down, we can talk to her.
No, Ogren.
You're not
She
the
like
only
seriously,
master smith here,
she
Carradine.
murdered her entire
Gods,
house.
Obey me. Attack.
Unbelievable. She has a controller. I know. She's out of her freaking gourd.
You must help me.
And Ogren's like, just give it to her. It'll be fine. And it's just like, no, it isn't. I was just like, I don't give a shit that you disapprove, man. It's like minus 10. It's like, we can still get that approval rating back. No, girl, do not fuck with me. Right? But he's like, just give it to her. It'll be fine. And it's just like, I'm not willing to take that risk. Are you? I think she literally sacrificed her entire house just to fucking win at something. And I'm just like, that's not a good thing, man. That is not a good fucking thing.
Of course.
Oh my gosh. She has lost her damn mind. Like, she really has. She's like, no, the anvil's mine. It was like, girl, you gotta stop playing. You gotta stop playing. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry about it, golems. Yep. Yep. She is such a damn problem. Okay, I gotta keep an eye on Shale. Like, good grief! For goodness! This is ridiculous. I mean, she's even fighting her own husband. Right? And I guess Algren had no idea that, you know, Bronca had a girlfriend. Yeah, I forgot she has assassin abilities too. Which is as irritating as it sounds. She already fucking killed Win. Jeez. Lady, I am not above kicking you in the pet, okay? I'm just saying. Like, seriously, this is ridiculous. Oh my god. Jeez.
Used to fighting like this any longer.
It bombs, I know. It was like, Algren, your wife was banana pants. And he was really like, just give it to her. It'll be fine. And I'm just like, seriously, man? Seriously? I was like, will it be fine, Algren? Will it be fine? Okay. Let's see here. Okay, this is the Golem Registry. You see large stone tablet chipped with age with a great number of Dwarven runes carved into its surface. Examine the tablet more closely. The writing is Dwarven and appears to be a long list of names, each with a stamp of their house next to them. you recognize few of the house names. Um, at the bottom of the list are the words, "We honor those who have made this sacrifice. Let their names be remembered." The carvings are still deep enough that a tracing could be taken, allowing the information to be carried elsewhere. We do want this. All right. Take a tracing of the tablet. Okay, but let's see here.
Names. Long
Yeah,
list
Alvin
of
probably
dwarves.
knows what it is.
Wait, hold
Yes,
on.
I would like that.
We honor who have made this sacrifice. Let their names be remembered. Fart me a lullaby. It's a memorial of all the dwarves who became
Yes,
golems.
basically it
Has
is
to be.
honoring all the golems that
Some way of getting
all the
this back to
dwarves
the
that
Shaper of Norzamar.
sacrificed
I
themselves.
bet they'd brown their trousers and pay good gold for it. Probably both.
Awesome. Shale, do you recognize it at all?
Perhaps it thinks I should. It may have something to do with Karadin's words.
Yep.
If there is some way to make a copy of these runes, I am willing to study them. Perhaps there is something to be gleaned from them. I know not.
There we go. Ta-da! Okay, let me just... There we go. When my computer rebooted, it like turned off the caption. Sorry about that. All right. So we took a tracing of the tablet, and now we're gonna grab all of this stuff. Yep. Hold this, because we're short. Hold this. Banana Pants Bronca over here. Alright. Now we can go talk to
Another life
Karadin.
lost because of my invention. I wish no mention of it had made it into history.
Yep.
Yeah, you ain't kidding.
Yeah, basically, Bronca lost her damn
Always
mind.
knew the anvil would kill her.
How is it that the woman was not able to disable me as she did you, Karadin?
I do not know. Have you
I mean,
been
maybe a
altered?
little bit. Shale did say they've
I once
been modified.
had a pathetic little mage of a master. He did something to me, experimented on me, and then I killed him, and it rendered me paralyzed.
I don't think
Perhaps
Shale
he was
actually
bringing
killed him. I think it was the
forward
demon.
memories and caused you to remember the time when you fought at my side. The paralysis you speak of always resulted when the master perished. As for your free will, you were always a strong woman, Shell. I am pleased to see you remain such.
I don't know what to say. Thank you.
Do not thank me. All of this is my doing.
Yeah, Karadin felt really guilty about
But at least
everything.
it ends here. I thank you for standing with me, stranger.
Okay,
The
we
anvil
need to get
waits there for you
something
to
that
shatter it.
shows that Harrowmont should be
It was
king,
good to
though.
meet you, Paragon. I intend to ensure that your
Yeah,
warnings
and Wynn
about the
does
golems
like
are
tell
heard by
the circle
of
about what
Magi.
happened.
Is there any boon I can grant you for your aid? A final favor before I am
We
freed from my
need
burden?
proof that Harrowmont is king. I need a Paragon support to settle an
For the aid
election.
you've given me, I shall put hammer to steel one last time.
Okay.
And give you a crown.
Yeah, and then we'll get a
for the
crown.
king of your choice.
Ta-da! Well, we'll use the anvil one last time to make the crown. And then we can do the thing. And the crown is actually pretty cool. Ta-da! Yep, it's a pretty spiffy crown. And all we have to do...
It is done. Give it to whom you will. I do not wish to hear their names, nor anything more of them. I have already lived far beyond my time. I have no place here.
Yep, there we go. I will destroy the anvil as agreed. We made a promise. We have to keep it. Okay, so There we go. Boom. Busted. We had to use his hammer to do it, but it worked. So worked. So that's all that matters, right?
Eternal thanks, stranger. A trust in all Tumshire. May you always find your way in the dark.
Yep. And that's it. That's the end. Yeah, Carradine threw himself into the lava. So that's it. He's done. So now we have to leave. Oh, right. There's also stuff in the chest that we can get. Bloop. Bloop bloop. So now we gotta go back to Orzammar. Right? And then that means we're off to Denerim to do a thing. Okay, so blah blah blah. So all we have to do is go back to Orzammar like this. We might have to leave the door. Or I think we have to talk to Oghren. Oghren.
Well, that pretty much beat the sod out of how I imagined it. You ready to head back yet and share the news?
Ogren's like, well, my wife did a silly. And it's just like, yes, she did. She did do a silly, didn't she? For goodness sake. Poor Oghren. Alright, to the assembly!
Those Dishers have been trying to destroy the city for years. Haven't managed yet.
Yes, well, now we go to Orzammar. Yes, we have to go to the assembly and we have to, like, do the thing. We have to do the thing. The thing. And then it will be over. Yeah, it's too bad about Bronca, but, you know, just from what Hespith told everybody, it's like she was already too far gone.
Lords of the Assembly, I call for order. This argument gets us nowhere.
Then why these delaying tactics? I call for a vote right now. My father has one living child to assume the Idukan throne. Who would deny him
Everybody
that?
who knows that you murdered your
Made me swear
siblings.
on his deathbed you would not succeed him.
I apologize
Yeah,
for
and
the
that is
interruption,
true.
Lord Steward, but the Grey
His
Warden
dad
has
was
returned.
like, nope, this cannot fucking happen. Here we
You should let the
go.
warden speak. What news do you bring?
There we go.
Carradine was trapped in the body of a golem. This warden granted him the mercy he sought, releasing him and destroying the Anvil of the Void.
That's right.
Before
We did
he
that.
died,
That was us.
Carradine forged a crown for Orzammar's next king, chosen by the ancestors themselves.
And we are supposed to trust this? The word of a drunken sot and a Grey Warden known to be in Harrowmont's pocket?
I'm sorry, I don't really
Silence.
think you get to
This
throw
crown
boulders
is
through
a
your glass
paragon.
house since you made deals with
There's
the
House
Karta.
Ortan's ancient seal. Tell us, Warden.
It ain't
whom did
Balin, that's for
Carradine
damn
choose?
sure. Yep.
I appreciate your forthrightness, Warden. You have acted with grace through this
We
entire
didn't have to say
torturous
anything.
process.
Oh my goodness. Alright, so here we go. Like I said, the crown's pretty cool, so so Harrowmont's the king now, and I'm sure Balin will, you know, take that in stride. He does not take it well. He does not take it well, even a little bit.
Let the memories find you worthy. First amidst the lords of the houses, the king of Orzammar.
I will not
Ta-da.
abide by this!
Except
ancestors
they
have spoken.
already, like, did it. Harrowmont is your
Would you
king,
let a
stand behind
servitor
him.
decide the fate of the dwarves? Watch
He
out,
actually
they brought
did it.
weapons.
Carradine
Guards.
did that.
Let's crush them all.
Well, and that's the end of Prince Balin. Couldn't handle it, could he? You want to cower that badly, Sunshine? Yeah, and they're not supposed to bring weapons to the assembly, but, you know.
So I shall.
Look what happened to Caesar. Oh, they did that to him, too.
As you desire.
Well, this is why we can't have nice things.
As you desire.
Oh, and apparently some of the royal guard are in his pocket. Cute. Cute. Oh my goodness. Haramon's gonna have to clean house. Good grief.
Of course, as you desire.
Good grief.
What's this?
Silly. Very silly.
I admit I did not think even Balin would defy the word of a paragon.
I know, right?
Nor
Like,
that so many
damn.
would follow him.
The
But
rules.
most of Orzammar has seen him for what he really is.
Oh dear.
And I trust we will bring this insurgency under control.
I have faith in you,
Indeed.
King Haramond.
More than anyone but my wife, Warden. And I thank you for it. Those loyal to the throne will begin preparations for a surface mission immediately.
Yay!
Orzammar will fulfill its treaties. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must get to the palace and set our plans in motion.
Alright, and I must return
This
to my
is
duties in the
staff
service.
I carried as King
Okay.
Adrian II.
So that
Take it
means
as a
we have all
reminder
the
of your place
treaties
in
now, and we can
I wish you
go
luck
to dinner.
against
We
the
have to
Blight
go
Warden.
tell Eamon.
May we foster another 4 centuries of peace.
Hooray! Thanks, buddy. Oh boy. Right. I think this means Ogren's gonna go with us. Guard. Wow, even the Deshers got in on this. That's such crap. Wow. Wow. Before we do that though. Well, Prince Balin. Tisk. Tisk. Assembly guard. Okay, we can go outside. We can go outside now. Hey, it's our Legion of the Dead buddy, Cardol.
I'd heard it secondhand, I'd have called it a sodding lie. Warden, we've got a king because of you. The rest
thank you.
impressive, but the Legion is grateful most for restored leadership. It frees us to fight to the Darkspawn properly.
Hell yeah. Can I count on you to fight the Blight at my
Hey,
side?
Our place is down here.
You can
When
actually
you break the
persuade him
Blight,
to come.
And you've got the skill, we'll make sure they have nowhere to retreat. You'll have us indirectly. That's more than any surfacer can say.
Alright, Persuade, we need you topside. Show the
You
world
alone
your
have the skill
skill.
to back up your words. Each of the Legion owes our homeland a death, but if our lives are
Yeah,
better
you
shared
can
on
get the Legion of the
surface,
Dead if your persuasion,
so
and
be
which
it.
is again,
Back
I
to
have my
Orzammar when we
persuasion
win,
skills
though.
maxed out. You can
I'll not
convince
stay
them to
topside
come.
to lose my stone sense.
Yeah, they'll show up long enough and they can be allies that you can count on to help fight, to save Ferelden, to save Denerim. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna go to the Shaper. We're gonna talk to them about the scroll. Here we go. Hello.
Impressive work, Warden. King Haramont's impending coronation has been entered into the memories. Is there something more I
Hooray.
can help you with?
I have some tracings you might be interested in.
What's this? A list of names. Most of these clans no longer even exist. Is this authentic?
Yep.
You bet your hairy arson is. Taken from a tablet in Caridin's fortress, no less.
Hooray!
Is it true? The rumors of Caridin's so-called volunteers? Extraordinary! I would love to make a copy of this. The Shaperate has never had much information on Caridin.
Yeah, so
and his
that's like a
golems,
really
much
big
less
deal
proof
for
of
them
this
because that's their
magnitude.
legacy.
Warden, I hope this artifact from our archives will suffice as a reward. I must inform the Shaperate at once.
Thank you. Bye. Okay. So that's it. Or Zamar. But yeah, now we can do Jail's personal class and Ogren's. So we did it. Ta-da! Hooray! Now we're ready to take the fight. Oh hello, what did? Oh right, the guys that attacked us. Oof. Oh boy. I'm sure the nobles are real thrilled with us right now. They're just like, gosh. The surfers came in here and they messed everything up.
Lord Balin attacks the assembly and is ignominiously
I
slain.
forgot about that.
Fail.
The epic fail. Like, epic fail! Like, yeah, he did try it. He definitely tried it, didn't he? Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Alright. So, we're gonna take Ogren with us. Ogren's going with us. He decided he's, so we can have some camp conversations. And then we can do, Dale's personal quest. Right. Hello, Captain
It's hard to
Overguard.
believe we have a king again.
You're welcome.
I suppose the ancestors figured the Idukans had enough.
Yep. Yeah, it's just like so many of the soldiers and a lot of the nobles are like, thank goodness we have a king. And it's just like, yeah. And these are all their paragons. Paragon Orton, that's Orta's ancestor.
Fair journeys, Warden.
Thank you. Goodbye. Okay. Yeah, Algren's never left Orzammar, so this is a lot for him. Sure, take your time.
Stone. I feel like I'm about to fall off the world with all that sky up there.
Alright. Is it that strange to you?
Strange as your wife.
He really had no idea his wife was a lesbian?
Not living in a world without a bleeding ceiling. Well, let's get moving.
I think she was trying to tell him and didn't know how.
Call it daylight.
Sure. He's just like, we're losing daylight. It's like, sure. It's just like, okay. So we're gonna go to camp and we're gonna have the conversation before we go to Redcliffe, and we're gonna do a couple of extra things. Like, let's see. First things first, let's talk to Algren, make sure he's okay.
There you are. Wanted to talk to you.
What about?
You and I, you know how sometimes you spend time with people and things.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, you can tease him. I love you too, Algren.
Well, I'll be shaved skin and hung up to dry. It's too soon, though, lady. Too soon. I just wanted to ask a favor.
Okay, sure. What is it?
I was thinking. I
yeah,
do
this
know
is
some
his
people out here on the
personal
surface.
quest.
A person, actually. A girl I knew in Orzammar. Before I left, obviously.
A girl you knew or girl
What?
you knew?
You mean were we running? Oh, aye. After
So it
Bronco
looks
left
like
for
it
the
didn't
deep
even
roads,
matter. Why did he care
name's
about
Felsie.
Bronca?
She was a fiery one. I'm sure she's forgiven me by now.
Okay.
Thought maybe I'd track her down, see how she's been living.
Do you know how to find
Last
her?
I heard, she was gonna live with her mother on the surface near some
Oh,
lake.
she's near the Circle of Magi. She must work at the
Clean Bad
tavern.
Lake, was it? Yeah, I sod it. I don't remember.
You mean
No,
Callahan?
I think it was
Clean
Bad. I remember because I thought, yeah, that's right. Dirty good, clean bad.
It's like Callahan. It's named after
Yeah.
Algren,
But
for
thanks for
God's
offering
sake,
to take
man.
us there. You're a good friend, Warden.
Of course,
Uh,
Algren.
What was it you wanted to say?
I'd like to
What
know more about
about?
you. Are you sure you're fine with what happened with Bronco?
Sure, I'm fine with it. I mean, she was a real firebrand between the sheets. But
Oh,
a bit soft in
wow.
the skull, you know what I mean? Explains why she left, anyway.
I mean, you're handling this
Handling
well?
What? Bronca? Pfft, that treasure's been long buried. Ancestors take me. You people whine like tea kettles around here.
Okay, wow. Algren. Wow, Algren. Just like, for goodness sake. His voice used to, it's Steve Bloom. It's Steve Bloom. Steve Bloom is the voice of Algren, and he's also Gorham, the dwarf shouting Dwarven crafts. He also does one other voice
Your
in
friends
here.
are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have
Yeah.
you along on the road.
Let me see
I'm
your
sure
wares,
you'll
Ludan. Right, so we have like a lot of stuff to sell. A lot of stuff. Yeah, Steve Bloom does several voices. He's the voice of Algren. He's also the voice of Gorham, who does Dwarven craft, who's yelling Dwarven crafts. There's one other voice he does, I forget. And then of course, Tim Curry is Rendon Howe. Yeah, so he does quite a few voices. He also did some voices in Mass Effect as well. Okay, I don't think we need this. Oh, the medium silver bar is for Zebrin. Ruby, Sapphire, Amethyst, Garnet, Quartz. Right. Okay, so we're gonna go talk to Shale. Hello, Shale.
Shale of House Kadash. Is
Wishing
that who
I
I
can
once
recognize
was?
his voice.
I find this difficult to believe.
Yes. You're tall
I
for a
am not a
dwarf.
dwarf. Or at least, I'm not a dwarf any longer.
Yes.
If I was this Shale of House Kadash, as Caradin said, there must be some evidence of my existence remaining.
Yeah, so this is
I
Shale's
must
personal
find
touch.
it.
All
I
right.
need to know that this is the truth, and not simply believe.
Yeah, once Shale
Caradin
sees
said,
it for
"It has
herself,
allowed
she
me to
believes it.
remember one thing.
Like, she believed Caradin, but
I
she just
believe I
wanted to
know
be
where
sure.
Kadash Taig is.
Yeah, so, alright, we can go there if you
Offer
like.
is appreciated.
Okay.
I will mark the location on its map.
So before we go back to Redcliffe, we'll do these two things. I don't really watch Digimon, but I know he's done like a ton of stuff. Right, just for Norval.
Something you need, my dear?
Just for Norval.
Well, we're in camp.
Because Norval
Now's
likes
as
the
good a time
smoochies.
as any to talk, right?
Smoochies!
Aha! I see talking isn't quite what you had in mind. Got it.
Smoochies for Norval. Ta-da! Alright. So, we're gonna save here for a minute. We're gonna take Algren first, because that's the easiest one, and then we'll switch in Alistair or Dog. Smoochies! Such a cute voice from Steve Boom. I will be right back. We have an ad break coming up, so I'm gonna take a quick stretch break while the ads run. So take a stretch break if you need one. You know, get some water, some food, some snacks, etc. All right. I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Okay. We are gonna take to go. Okay, so basically we need Ogren. Oh hell, we'll okay. Okay, we'll take Lynn. And then the dog. We've missed the dog. Alright, and apparently the dog leveled up. Okay. Take the dog leveled up? Alright, so okay, well apparently a lot of people leveled up. Alright, so Alistair leveled up, yep. Zevran too. His constitution is really bad. Some of this, like so. And we'll give him some of his other abilities. I mean, he is a thief and an assassin after all. Okay, there's Zevran. Then, yes, Ben's all maxed out. Yep. Alright, Zevran. Then Liliana. Got her all going. Okay, yep. Okay, who else? Okay, Morgan too. I know, I barely use Morgan. I like Morgan, but sometimes kind of a pain in the ass, especially in Inquisition where she's literally explaining to your Dalish elf Inquisitor her own culture, and you're just like just side-eyeing her and being like, oh, okay, and then she's racist to Solus. I mean, granted, Solus himself is a fucking racist, right? He's like, the Elvenar are the best elves ever, blah, 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 right? Like, whatever. And everybody else is just mind-numbingly silly. You know, and it's just like, okay, cool, dude. Right? But the way she just is just like, oh yeah, see, she's like, it'll be lost, etc., 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 etc. And I'm just like, girl, you need to stop playing already. Oh my, you just need to stop. Right? Which is why I let her drink from the well, because she learns, you know, how do you say, a little life lesson when she finds out that Flemeth is Mathal. And I think it's funny every damn time. Where she just learns, oh yeah, I'm not as smart as I think I am. That part. The collected bag. Oh, okay, we did all the things. Alright, so we're looking for Ogren's old girlfriend.
Go talk to her. Look, you gotta back me up here. Got it?
I'm playing Wing Woman to... Sure.
Thanks, Warden.
Go get her, I
Just be ready
guess.
to pry her off when she throws herself at me. We don't want to make
Steven
a scene
Blum is
here.
so good as Ogren, though.
Don't
He's like, just be ready to pry her off me, and just like, are you sure about that? Are you sure?
Sure you're not a baker? Because you got a sodding nice set of bars.
Ogren, is that you?
What the? Where does that line?
What are you doing here?
Just trying to kick back with a pint. Fighting Darkspawn's a lot of sodding work, you know?
You're fighting Darkspawn?
If you call getting drunk and wetting yourself fighting. We'll just do this.
It was a bit of pain, but it was a personal favor for the King of Orzammar, you understand?
The whole surface to choose from, and you just happened to come to my tavern?
Whisper to Ogren, tell her it's
What?
fate.
Oh, right. It's fate,
Oh my
Felsie. What can
He's
I say?
so bad at
Fate?
this.
The ancestors must have a sense of humor then.
Sure they do. You've had a good look at Lady Helmy, haven't you? If her face isn't a joke the ancestors are playing, I'm a Bronto's behind.
So, Lady Helmy must be a paragon of beauty then.
Oh boy. Whisper to Ogren, tell her you've been thinking of her.
You, Felsie.
What do you want, Ogren?
I know it's so awkward and bad.
Doing is all.
Oh god, you did not use Grease Up the Bronto as Ogren.
You know what I mean?
Every time,
You
man.
see me? You'll have to go back to Orzammar for the Bronto.
Admitted Ogren is much more fun than the men
By
around here.
fun, you mean more likely to light farts on fire? Yes.
Oh, well, it's been fun, Felsie, but I better go.
Wait, you're leaving. You just got here. I haven't called you a
Wait, she doesn't want him to
You
leave?
can't keep the archdemon waiting.
Hi,
Hurt
Nayara.
its feelings and might just turn the whole blight around.
She's
and
like,
go
wait, I
home.
haven't called you more names
wants
yet. And I'm
that.
just like, wait,
Well,
is this their version of flirting? This is weird.
I mean, you could have a pint
Uh,
first. You could call me a surly Bronto. I could tell you that you smell like nut droppings.
I'll tell you what, I got
Oh
some
my
things I gotta
God.
do, but I'll come back for that
I
pint when
can't
things are
believe this
settled.
works. Seriously?
Stalker.
Fine, but you better not keep me waiting, you worthless copper-plated sword cast.
Wouldn't
Wow. Okay, seriously, that worked. Oh right, I gotta give this lady her sorry about this, ma'am.
Let me take a look.
This
is terrible.
I know, I'm really sorry about your husband. Sorry. Oh boy. Oh well, we got that messiness out of the way. Gotta go bad. What's in here? Oh.
All done.
Okay. Hello, what are you doing?
Can a man drink in peace?
Sure they can if they're not, being assholes. These doors. I know. Like, Ogren, did that work?
I still got it.
Wait, was that a success? Are you sure?
You watching? She could barely restrain herself. Might as well rest up while I can. You ready to go?
Sure. He's like, are you kidding? He's like, it's successful. He's like, yeah. All right. Sure. I guess, yep. I guess it's fine. Dwarf Riz, apparently that's all it took. Ow.
So, you and Alistair?
Yes?
You and Alistair, together, looking contented? You even have
I mean,
glow
you know.
so shady.
Well, yeah. He's like, well.
So, how is Alistair?
Oh, right, women do this. He said he looked
You know what I
happy.
Alistair and you.
I'm not playing this
Those
game.
long
He's like, say what you mean, girl.
He must be quite delightful. You wouldn't be so happy otherwise.
Well, now.
He's athletic. That's always nice. He's also good at following instructions, isn't he?
Wow, I forgot Liliana had this side to her. I don't know. Oh, a lady never knows. And baby.
Yes, I can see that. Sometimes he reminds me of a very eager puppy. Most men do, actually.
Liliana's like, Alistair's a puppy.
Men like puppies can be trained, especially when it comes to dealing with their women.
Oh my god. What the heck? Oh, she asking if your boyfriend has bottom energy? She was asking.
Talked to old Ogren, have you? Don't know why.
What's wrong, Ogren?
I'm fine. Just, I got a hornet in my eye is all.
Okay.
Did you want to talk about something?
I'd like to know
What
more about
about?
you. How do you like the
It's
circus?
sodding great. At first I was a little queasy with all that air, but there's just so much of it.
Okay.
No one has any idea who you are or what you're doing. And the ale. Oh, who'd have thought
Oh yeah,
ale made with
Dwarven ale.
grain?
They sometimes put
Aye,
dirt
the
in
surface
it.
is great.
I don't know
It's like
why,
a big,
but they
bright
put dirt
world
in
of
it.
filth without a ceiling.
Which is really
Kinda
weird.
place. Hey, let's go find something to kill, huh? All this talk makes my hands twitchy.
Oh, Ogren. Well, we can give him some prezzies now that we did his personal quest. Like, we can give him where is the ale? Oh, this one.
That looks fine indeed.
Yep. Oh, right. And then Alistair likes rune
Is that
stuff.
for me? Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
A gentleman never tells. Oh my goodness. Before, but Astarion asked if I enjoyed it when he fed on me, and I replied, "A gentleman never tells." Oh my. Okay. Well, the dog has no use for medium silver. Fancy scroll. medium silver bar. Not shale, not Algren. Win, maybe? Okay, there we go. Alright. Let's take shale for her thing. And then it's off to Denerim! Dun dun dun. Well, Redcliffe first, then Denerim. Yes. Okay. First, of course, we're taking Alistair. He's gonna be lonely. Okay, shale. And then we're gonna take Win. Because we're doing a thing for shale. So the Village of Haven, around here somewhere. Where's Amar? Okay, there's Hannah Lee. Where is Shale's thing? Oh right, we have to go to Sheridan's Cross, Iduken Tag, the Dead Trenches. Ah, there we go, Kadash Tide. Shale is love. Yeah, I love Shale, and I was really sad about what happened to Win and Asunder. Because I don't know, I'm kind of wondering if Shale is gonna make an appearance in Veilguard. They already said the Inquisitor, they dropped major hints that the Inquisitor is gonna make an appearance. So I'm hoping that, I don't know, like Shale got her body because Liliana agreed to help continue like helping Shale for Win in Win's memory. Had a Togon, but him being from Chesenta makes a lot of sense. Like I said, Gale has a Greek last name, which was why I was like, and then I started paying attention to his features more, and I was like, oh my god, Gale is Greek. You know, because he looks, well, yeah, like he kind of reminds me of that boy I dated in high school, but he also looks very similar to one of my friend's brothers, and she's Greek, and he looks a lot like Gale, like right down to the hair. I'm not even kidding. And I was just like, oh my god, is that on purpose? I was like, is that on purpose? Like, is Gale actually Greek? So, Morena Dacarios the other day, half the comments were, Gale, is your mom single, right? Right? Like, oh my gosh. I was like, oop. Right? Yeah. Yeah, because Dacarios, I was like, that's a Greek name. I'm like, what the heck? Right? Okay, here we are. We're at Kadash Tig.
Kadash Tig.
Yep. Because Caradin told Shale that she was the only woman to volunteer. This is what he found?
It may also be where I was found. These
Okay.
ruins are always overrun by vermin. There may be something noteworthy.
Alright, we're going to find out. The Terra goes and has gossip sessions with Morena. That's cute. Yeah, and also like the 6 months later thing, apparently I was wearing a Starian's jacket, the jacket that I put him in. I guess he gave it to me. And then he had like a fancy little black doublet that looked really cute. Everybody was like dressed up and it was really nice. Like Karlak too, she was really cute. Although the visiting her parents' grave in the game on that save file was really sad. It made me so sad for Karlak. Because I'm just like, ugh. The D&D sessions with you two members is so fun. Yeah. And the thing is like, I got rid of Gortash and Karlak she was so upset. I wanted to hug her. I felt so bad. Because she was like, oh, he's dead. And then she had this whole speech, and the voice actor for Karlak, they did such an amazing job. Because, oh my god, the raw emotion. I wanted to give her a hug so damn bad. Because she's like, well, he's dead. And she's like, and that's it. That's that, right? And she got mad, and I was like, oh shit. Because, yeah, Karlak, she was just like, and I'm still gonna die. She's like, my heart's still gonna explode. She's like, my engine. Like, and I was just like, oh man. I was like, somebody hug her right the fuck now. Because she was so upset, and she had every right to be. And she's like, oh, I'm still going to die. And she's like, it's not fair. And she's like, you're all gonna go on and live and fall in love and do. And I was just like, oh no. This didn't agree from the Comic Con session when Neil said, hello, darling. Right? I know. I was like, oh my god. Yeah, I saw a TikTok where he was like doing a meet and greet, and there were like a couple of people. Like one person was dressed up like they were cosplaying as Astarion, so they were doing like a little waltz pose for the picture. And I was like, that's really cute. Yeah, because like my tarot test character, my Drow rogue, she romanced Astarion and Halsin, and I honestly I thought that was really it was just so cute because right, she was lying on the bed like she was asleep, and Astarion was watching her, and when she woke up he was just like, hello darling. Yeah, it's just the way he was like, hello darling. He was like, I was thinking about freedom. Right? It was just like, and it was just like, holy shit, Astarion talking with her about the future. He's like, so he's like, I don't know. He's like, what do you think comes next? What do you want to do? And it was just like, aw, that's insanely cute. A starvation. I started crying and could not see shit from the tears. Yeah, that scene, oh my god. My character ran up and hugged him immediately because he fell to the ground and he just, that sob. Neil did such a good job with that. Like the raw emotion of just Astarion just sobbing like a little kid. Because it was just like, yeah, because it was so much, like after all of that. Right? All of that. And honestly, Cazador is a butthole. Because when I saw the vampire kids, I was like, dude, what the fuck is this? I was like, there is a rule. Like, seriously, in a lot of vampire lore, you know, with like the vampire stories and vampire lore, there are rules about that, about not fucking making vampire kids. Because they're too little. A butthole or a butthole, tomato. You decide. Okay, let me take out the, yeah, because there's like a rule about not making fucking vampire kids because they're too little, they can't defend themselves, they can't fend for themselves, right? And like if a more powerful vampire comes along, yeah, they'll fucking end them. So Cazador is an absolute ass for doing that. It was like, holy shit, like who does that? Who the fuck does that? Right? And then, yes, and it's just like, plus their minds aren't prepared for that. Case in point, look at Claudia in Interview with the Vampire. Okay? In the Vampire Chronicles, she should never have been made a vampire. Not at all. Because her mind, right? Because, like, think about, like, how that fucks with the person's mind, right? Like, they aged her up for the TV show, and I highly recommend the TV series. It's so good. But they aged her up for the TV series, which I was happy to see. But think about that. In the TV series, right? She's 13. She's perpetually 13. Yet her mind, over time, is the mind of an adult, yet she's trapped in that child's body. Like, think about how that's gonna fuck someone up. Right? There's a reason they have rules about don't make vampire children. Right? Yeah. Which was why, you know, like in the book too, you know, Claudia didn't do so hot, you know, because it messed with her. It messed with her, like just the regret and the rage about the fact that she would never grow up into a full-fledged woman. That she would always be in that child's body. Yeah, exactly. So Casador doing that shit to all these kids for his quote little ritual is like bullshit. It's just like, dude, you couldn't find like 7,000 adults. You really had to resort to, you know, to making vampire kids. The fuck. Yeah, it's like fucked up. That's why it kind of skeeves me out. You know, the girl in Skyrim that's a vampire, she's a kid. She's a kid, but there she is, just full vampire, and I'm just like, somebody did that to you, huh? Cool. Yeah, it's not a good thing. Which is why, you know, and one of my friends was like, oh, but you could you could let Astarion be evil. You could let him ascend, and I'm just like, I looked up what happened because I was curious, and I was horrified. There is no way in fucking hell I'm gonna let Astarion ascend. Okay, unless I'm doing evil playthrough, and even then, I don't think I have it in me to do an evil playthrough. I just don't.
Another creature ahead.
Think was a way to cope? Yeah. Because basically everything that made Astarion changes. And he becomes so much worse. He becomes all the red flags. And apparently he becomes exactly like Cazador, just sadistic and brutal and mean. And if you're in romance with him, apparently, yeah, he becomes exactly like Cazador and starts treating Tav like they're a pet and gets very possessive, and it's not good. It's all the red flags. And I'm just like, no, thank you. No. As in both forms, yeah, it's bad. It's bad. It's really, really fucking bad. And I'm just like, you know what? Nah, I'm good. I'm good with not doing that. I'm good with never doing that. Yeah, my friends are like, you should try a Dark Urge playthrough, you should try. And I'm just like, I tried to make a couple of evil decisions and then I reloaded my save because I couldn't do it. I literally couldn't do it. I was just like, I feel bad and I don't, and everybody feels bad and I don't want anyone to feel bad, and I reloaded my save and made a different decision. Spawn looks like he's going to cry, but puts on a brave face and tells you that you made his dead heart beat again. Yep. Yep, see? See, and I like the softer Astarion, right? And I like the idea of him breaking the cycle of abuse because, you know, that needed to happen so he could move forward and heal. Oh, and same thing with Karlach, like, I was so happy Will went with her. I made her go with Will. Because there is no way in fuck I was gonna let our sweet Karlach die. Nah. Right? And Will did go with her, and I was happy to see that. And I guess, you know, my stream save file, you know, I'm in a romance with her, so obviously, yes, my Tav is gonna go with her. I'm not gonna let her go alone. No way. You know, yeah, because Will was like, I'm gonna be the Blade of Avernus, I'm gonna go with you, it's fine. And he did, and he's fine. He's okay. Cool. And I do like that they have that little bit of like hope where Karlach's like, we found an actual forge and it's a full, yeah, and basically implying that they may be able to fix her internal engine, may be able to fix her heart so she can actually like leave Avernus and like come hang out with everybody more. So it's just like like because of evil tendencies, I can't be evil, y'all. I tried. I don't know what that says about me. I don't know what that says about me, but I tried to do a couple of evil decisions and I was just like, I feel bad, I don't like this. So, kind of bad or worse, apparently, yeah, because I'm just like, she does not deserve that. She deserves good, happy things. Oh, you know, and Halsin, you know, being Daddy Halsin to all the orphans is really sweet. Right? And then they get a pet owlbear because I was like, would you like to adopt an owlbear? He was just like, yeah, I was like, would you like to adopt an owlbear? And he was like, of course. He's like, the kids will be so happy.
I'm
And I was just like, okay. And
here.
and Shadowheart told me a dad joke, y'all. I was like, that is so far from where she was. She told a dad joke. She's like, oh, my father tells me all these like terrible jokes. I was just like, she actually told a dad joke. I was like, I'm honestly kind of impressed. Yeah, and Lizelle was fine. Like, it was just nice to see that everybody was okay, right? It was just like, oh, all right. I was like, oh, okay. Ta-da! We found it. And there's an ogre here. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I'm just gonna disappear while he throws whatever rocks he's gonna throw. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You did not just hit win, you jerk. Oh, nah. You do not hit win. She's like the mom of the group, basically. So, no. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? How absolutely dare you? I was like, never again shall I fall to the darkness. Yeah, it's just like, I could not do it. And my friend, she's playing this game too, and she just giggled at me and she's like, you're too nice. I was like, no, I'm not. But disavowing their child over a name? Yes. Oh, because Shadowheart wanted to be Shadowheart. That's right. She's like, I'm Shadowheart. Oh yeah, her friend request was trans. Her father gave lines about parents not disavowing their child over a name, right? Yeah. And they were trying to remember to like call her Shadowheart, but I did like that we learned Shadowheart's name, and I was like, that's actually really pretty. Like it was actually a really pretty name, and they called her Jen, and I was just like, oh, Dead Tide Shanker. Well, 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 well. Guess we can sell that maybe. All right, here it is. Shale, are you ready? This is your Golem monument.
What is this? This I remember.
Oh yeah, the Tiefling Bard. Yeah, apparently you can do that to her, which is messed
names.
up.
This is to honor those who volunteered.
This
those
is it.
who became golems. And there is my name.
This is the one.
Shale of House Kadash.
Yep, Karadin told the truth.
Karadin said. I remember now. I remember, Shale. That was me.
Yay. So what now?
I will need to think on these things I have learned. Perhaps I will speak to it of them soon. For now, let us carry on as we have.
Alright, yay! Who leveled up? Win leveled up! Alright, so we got some willpower, we got some magic, we got some things. We got some things! Okay, Arcane Warrior, yep. Huzzah! So we did Shale's personal quest, and she's like, I'm good now. Like, I know all the stuff about me. And it's like, yep, there you go. There you go, and back to camp we go. Gotta sell some stuff. But then kill a dragonborn part. That seems really messed up. Like, real messed up. Alright, Tail, what do you think?
I have a question for it, if it will indulge me.
Okay.
It chose to side with Karadin and destroy the Anvil of the Void.
Yes, I did that.
I agree with its decision. And yet the Paragon Branca was the reason it ventured into the deep roads.
I mean, yeah, but Branca kind of went off her
It could not have
rocker.
known for certain that Karadin would be able to assist it with the dwarves.
She basically decided that no price was too high to pay, and that was just like, nope. Branca was insane. Yeah, she was. You believed in Karadin. I wasn't going to let you down.
I am pleased then. I had no
I mean,
idea
seriously.
that was why it did that. At any rate, I wanted to thank it. It gave Karadin the end he wanted.
You're
and
welcome,
I'm pleased to
Shale.
have been a part of it. I will have to think on Karadin's words to me. It was a great deal to absorb. But for now, let us go on.
Of course. We will go on. Near, far, wherever you are. Okay, hello.
If there's anything I
yeah,
can do for
we
you,
will
I'm sure you'll
see
be
your
pleased with
wares,
the goods my
etc.
boy and I have collected. And
I love
with
Shale's
your
voice. I know,
discount.
right? It's so good. Dead Tide Shanker compared to Olaf's Cheese Knife. Maybe we will keep it. Oh, maybe I'll switch some stuff around. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Alright, dragon bone. Oh, right, we gotta go talk to Wade about our dragon armor. I forgot about that. It should be ready by now. The other armor. Dead Tide. Yeah. Oh, you know what we could do? We could give Severin the thing. Doot doot doot. Doot 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 doot. There we go.
If there's anything I can do for you, please.
And then there's Bodan, Frederick, and the Sandal Enchantment.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the good.
Yeah, of course. Left. Alright. Thank you. Wait. No, he probably doesn't have any more stuff. Alright, pay Severin. Care to answer some questions? What is your opinion of the
I know little
Dalish?
enough of the Dalish, other than the fact that my mother was one, or so I was
Oh,
told.
right.
She had
Severin's
fallen in love
backstory's
with an
kind of
elven
sad.
woodcutter and accompanied him back to the city, leaving her clan behind for good. And there, of course, the woodcutter died of some filthy disease, and my mother was forced into prostitution to pay off
That's
his debts.
like really
All is still
sad.
in
How
the
could he be so casual about that? Severin, that's horrible.
It seemed normal enough a tale growing up.
What the
no different than the
fuck?
other elven boys
He's
in the
been very
whorehouse.
casual about it. He's like, well,
I
you
didn't know
know,
my
he
mother
died,
either,
and then
of
my mother
course.
was
She
sold
died
into
giving birth to
prostitution,
me.
and then I was forced to work for
My
the
first
Antivan
victim,
Crows, and,
as it were.
you know,
We were all raised
that's
communally
Antifa
back in the
for
wars.
you.
It was a happy
I
enough
was like,
existence,
sir,
ignoring the
what?
occasional beating, until eventually I was sold to the Crows. I brought a
He's
good
like me
price,
talking about my brother. He's used to it by now. Oh gosh, I'm sorry.
Compassion and beauty both in the same woman. It
Oh
is a
right,
delight,
of course.
truly.
I forgot. Zevran
What you say
also
is
flirts with anything with a
unnecessary,
pulse.
even if it is appreciated.
Kind of what we love
It could
about
have
him.
been much worse. Shall I tell you about what
He's
happened to
just
the other
very
whorehouse boys who did
amusing
not
about
fetch
a lot of
decent price
things.
with the Crows? Surely your
And
life
just matter
was
of
not
fact
so
about it.
idyllic. People like you and I are not the product of happy lives of contentment, after all.
It's an old wound to him. Yeah. Guess you could say that again.
My original point is that my mother's Dalish nature was.
Oh yeah,
always a point
I
of
gave him like the
fascination.
gloves, and he got really
Through all
excited.
the
Also,
years
in
of my
even
crow
boots.
training, the one thing of my mother's that I possessed was a pair of gloves. They were of Dalish make. I knew that much, and beautiful. I had to keep them hidden, of course, as we were not allowed such things.
Aw,
Eventually, they were
look at his
discovered,
gloves?
and I never saw them again.
I know the sort of
I
gloves to
suppose you
speak
would.
of.
I'd always wanted another. In fact, I ran off to join a clan once when they drew near Antiva City,
Oh, okay.
thinking that there I would find my true calling. Naturally, the reality did not live up at all to the fantasies I had constructed as a boy, staring at those
I mean, yeah, sometimes the reality is a little bit
Enough
different,
talk of the Dalish.
but
Let us
that's
move on.
okay. Gosh, poor Severin. I know he's matter of fact about it, but it's like, damn, dude. I also think it's funny if you're in a relationship with Fenris, right, and you run into Severin in Dragon Age 2, which we will. He makes a comment towards Hawk, my femme Hawk, about like getting to know each other better. And it's like, oh, you know, all the luck, etc., etc. And Fenris like fucking glares at him and says like, that depends. How lucky are you feeling right now? Which basically translated to, if you lay a hand on my Hawk, I will fucking kill you. And this is like, oh, and Severance is like, oh, he's like, perhaps not. And I like, at least he was respectful to Fenris, but the way Fenris was just like, how lucky are you feeling right now? Oh my god, I love Fenris so much too, but that part always makes me laugh because Fenris is like glaring at him and like seriously has his hand on the hilt of his sword. It's like, how lucky are you feeling right now? He's like, go ahead, lay a hand on her. I fucking dare you. And it's just like, oop, territorial little wolf. Yeah, he's just like, don't you dare. He's like, don't you touch anything. It's like,
Yes.
oop. Oh, he's like, oh, okay, well, well, shit. And it's like, yep. And Alistair gets like that too a little bit, but he's a little more. Fenris is like confident about it, and Alistair is a little more insecure. Like if he asks about, like, say Zevran, he's like, I don't know what's going on there. What are you doing? And it's just, dude, it's like, are you? And you can't even ask Alistair if he's jealous. And he's like, no, I trust you. And I'm just like, really? Doesn't feel like you do. The ball and chain line. I know if you marry, yeah, my canon, I did play this as a noble just so she could be queen with Alistair. And you know, the queen hates it when you call her that. Yeah, and he says that. Or if, like, he's with the hero for Reldon, right? If, like, she's a Dalish elf or dwarf. Right? In my case, it was Dalish elf. And Tegan was like, you know, oh, the hero for Reldon is, like, back in Denerim. And Alistair gets mad. He's like, she has a name, you know. You could use it once in a while. Right? Yeah, the ball and chain. Yeah, the ball and chain one. And he's just like, oh, the queen doesn't like it. He's like, I'm not scared of her. And Tegan's like, right. Sure, you're not scared of her. It's just like, oh my goodness, we're ready. We got all the things. Eamon, we did the thing. Oh, Isolde, you're here too. He's like, what's that supposed to mean? And it's like, just, oh, you're here too.
You're still
Cool,
not yet
cool.
ready to call the Landsmeet Grey Warden. Pursue your treaties and return with new allies if you are at all able to.
But I did do it.
You have restored Eamon. I am most grateful. It's up to him
Still
what happens
not
next.
yet ready to call.
What do
the
you
Landsmeet
mean?
Grey
I
Warden.
did secure the treaty. Hello? I did secure all of the treaties. What treaties did I not secure? Hang on. That's weird. Wait. Why is it not?
We are still not yet ready to call the landsmeet.
But I did. We got Orzamar's thing. We got all of them. I got the... Oh. Did I forget to talk to the elves? I might have forgotten to talk to the elves. Shit. Hang on. Because I got Orzamar and I got Circle of Magi. I might have forgotten to talk to the keeper at the Brazilian forest. So... Ooh, whoopsies. Let me do that. I forgot. Maybe that's what I forgot. Cause I'm like, that's weird. I know I got all the treaties. Sure, Dan. I know. I was just like, well. Okay, here we go. Did I forget to talk to them? I might have forgotten to talk to them. Oh crap. Uh-oh. That can't be good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh no, Archdemon. You mean Keeper Tuvok? Yes, I don't remember.
Did you?
Yep, I sure did.
It was like the archdemon saw us. Saw us! What does that mean? I think... Wait.
Uh-oh.
Did you hear that?
We're invaded! Ah!
Time for more Darkstormers.
Oh no! Oh no. Oh no.
What's this?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Oh man, it's a bunch of the elven darkspawn. Shit. No. Shoot. No. Shoot. Okay, wait.
You. Let the
Oh, right, her friend, Tamlin.
Don't come near me. Stay away.
Oh boy.
Don't look at me. I am sick.
Yeah, he's turning into a shriek.
The song in my head. It calls to me.
One of the Daily
He
Keepers is
sings to
Tim Russ.
me.
Oh, nice.
I can't stop it. Don't want to hurt you, Lethalon.
Oh no.
Please, stop me.
Okay, if that's what you really
Yes.
want.
Stop the singing.
I mean, he's in pain. You
I'm
have to.
so sorry, Lethalon. Never wanted this.
I know, dude. It's okay.
As you desire.
Oh my god, I feel so bad! Oh, this feels terrible.
Of course.
Her poor friend. Well.
Who was that? Tamlin. Then.
Yep, when we found the
the one who was
alluvion that
with
was,
you
you know,
when
tainted
you-
with the blight.
I'm
Yeah,
so
it was
sorry.
bad. It was real bad.
This is what happens when the taint is left unchecked. It's better for him to have it end.
Yeah, I still don't feel
It
good about
was a
it.
mercy.
I still don't feel good about it. I feel real bad about it. Like, really,
Fortification should be built around.
really fucking bad. This was not good. Well, now we have to move camp, so that's a whole fucking thing.
You've seen and touched Andraste's ashes.
Yes.
They are the holiest thing on this earth. The remains of the
He's
Maker's
like, oh my
chosen.
god.
I do not know if I am worthy to look upon her. Yes, of course, but
Is it still something? Is it? I mean, it's a dead lady's ashes, and we only took a pinch of ashes, and yes, they were magical or whatever, but also
Yes.
kind of creepy.
Yes.
It's like, yeah, we took a dead lady's ashes and used it to heal an arm. Yeah, not creepy at all. I'm pretty sure I'm wondering if I forgot to talk to the keeper, and that's why it didn't trigger. Oh no, here we go. What is it? What is it? Who we fighting? Who we fighting? Oh, please don't make me fight the giant spiders. I really don't want to. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it so much. I hate it. I hate it. Please, why are we being forced to fight giant fucking spiders? Oh my god. Why though? Why though? Darn it. I can't with this bullshit. Okay, how do we get out of here? Oh my god. Okay, yep, this is fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We need to find our way out of the I always hate this one because like why are we being forced to fight freaking giant spiders? Like I want nothing to do with it. It's yucky. It's yucky. Okay. Great. Can't go that way. Yeah, and then they make it impossible to find the damn exit. Alright, let me look at the map. Okay, oh thank goodness. Alright. Nope, I know better. I know better. I know better. I know better. Nope, nope, nope. Sorry, I'm running for the exit. I don't care. Damn it, I gotta go help Alistair. All the damn giant spiders. So annoying. Okay. There we go. Alright, yep, this one did. The only thing we can do is kill it with fire. No more fire. Nope, nope, nope. We're leaving. We're leaving. We can't leave until the spiders are dead, I guess. Oh. Take over. Catch up to work, hopefully. Alright, Layla. I hope it goes like this. Alright. Oh good, there's a queen. Ugh, gross. Okay, can we leave? We would like to leave. We would like to leave. We would like to leave. Because, my god, no more giant spiders!
It is done. The essence of the
Okay,
wolf's
yep,
heart
that's what
has
I forgot. I
banished
forgot
all
to talk to
traces of
her.
cursed blood from the hunters. It is too bad that Zathrian had to die.
Zathrian knew what he did.
I felt it when he departed. I think he was ready to go.
Right, did you know about his connection to the curse?
But Zathrian did not like to talk about that. Nonetheless, the curse is over, and no one else will be subjected to it. It will be difficult to fill Zathrian's shoes.
Yeah, that's what I forgot. I
He
forgot
was
to
our
turn this
keeper
quest
for
in,
many
so...
centuries, and he will be sorely missed. But I am keeper now. Let me say it officially then.
Hooray! So now we got the elves.
hereby
Alright,
swear
that's
to
everybody.
uphold
We got the
terms of
dwarves, we got the
ancient
elves, we got
contract our
Redcliffe.
people formed with the Grey Wardens.
We got the
Call,
Circle
and
of
we shall come
Magi.
with great speed and purpose, and we shall strike at your foes. This I swear.
Thank
It
you.
has been a long time since the Dalish marched to war, but I trust that in the end, we shall make a difference for you.
Thank you. Okay. There we go. Now we can go. Now we can go do the thing. Now we can go do the thing. Now we can go do the thing. Do 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 do. We did it! Lo hicimos. We did it. I don't want to set the world on fire. I just wanna start a flame in your heart. Okay, so we're gonna go. Okay, so now we can go. I didn't realize that I forgot to turn that quest. I was like, hey, we're done with the elf thing, and I forgot that we have to also go talk to the new keeper so that we can, you know, get the, the people that we're supposed to get. One day I'll have a good memory. Who knows what day that will be? Alright. So now... do the things, we do the thing. Alright. So now, yep, there it is. Now we can do it. Alright. Ready, steady, go.
I understand you've acquired all the allies you could. That's
Now
good.
we get to go to
You can
Denerim,
pull the landsmeet
adventure!
if you
And we could also do some
I
more
would
things for
prefer
Slim
not giving
Cauldron.
Loghain time to
No,
consider,
crime
but
spree.
it is up to you. I do not wish to go to Denerim unless you are with me.
We're ready. Let's go!
Excellent. I shall make the arrangements. Let us be off to Denerim, and may the Maker watch over us.
Ta-da! Now we're getting ready for the
heart
lands
and
meet.
soul of Ferelden. It was the city of King Calanhad, the birthplace of Andraste. As stubborn as a Mabari, and as good to have on your side.
Yep.
If we defeat Loghain here, the rest of the nation.
Yep, good old Simon Templeman. Also the voice of Cain in Legacy of Cain. And the Soul Reaver games.
The advantage for the moment is ours. He will have little choice but to show himself, to oppose us directly.
Oh, he already showed up.
Strike back
Cute.
at us. The only question that remains is how soon.
Uh-oh.
Loghain, this is an honor that the Regent would find time.
He really had the balls to show his face as the person he poisoned?
So important as to call every lord in Ferelden away from his estates, while a blight claws at our land.
Oh, man.
The blight is
wow.
With Caelan dead, Ferelden must have a king to lead it against the Darkspawn.
Ferelden has a strong leader.
He's
it's
not.
Queen. And I lead
He's
her
not
army.
an Aaron, no. He's not a Theron, no. Considering Ostagar, perhaps we need a better
who is
general.
this,
I said it. I said it. What?
Some new stray you picked up on the road? And here I thought it was only royal bastards who play the nursemaid too. Not
Wow.
Well, you're admitting the royal part. That's a start.
The thing is like Alistair doesn't know this, but technically he's not a bastard.
You should curb your tongue. This is my city, and no safe.
It's really funny that you speak of treason, considering you left Caelan to die.
Talk that your
That you
illness
committed
left you
treason.
feeble, Eamon. Some worry that you may no longer be fit to advise.
Oh my God, he's
Ferelden.
really doing this.
Illness?
I hate Loghain so
Why not
fucking
call your
much.
poison by its true name? Not everyone at the Landsmeet will cast aside their loyalties as easily as you and these sycophants.
Right?
How long you've been gone from court, Eamon? Don't you recognize Rendon Howe, Arl of
If you play as a noble, Brendan Howe is the one that like
current
wipes out
Arl of
your
Detnerim,
family.
Since Urian's unfortunate
And apparently,
fate at
yeah, and we'll meet Nathaniel
Regent
Howe,
has
his
been
son, in
generous
Awakening.
to those who prove
But basically, apparently, he used to be good and nice at one point. Nobody knows what the fuck happened. Oh, I'm gonna be mean. I'm gonna mean.
Joe. Your betters are talking.
Enough, Cathrian.
And Cathrian,
the
you're not
time or
better than me.
place.
I don't like her
I had
either.
hoped to talk you down
Because she just went along with it, even though she knew the order was wrong.
king
She
is
went
dead.
along
Our
with
land is under
it. And it's like, so no, Cathrian,
We
you're
must
not better
be
than me.
united now
Not
if we are
better
to
than any of
endure this
them.
crisis. Your own sister, Queen Rowan, fought tirelessly to see Ferelden restored.
Wow, you're bringing up
You
his
see her
dead
work
sister.
destroyed?
Cute.
You divide our nation and weaken our efforts against the Blight with your selfish ambitions to the throne.
Eamon actually didn't want to be king.
I should put my faith in untried foreign hands.
Oh yeah, here we go. His paranoia about Orlais continues. Orlais was just gonna help with the blight, man. They didn't want anything to do with anything else.
Stories will not save us.
Oh my God, what a
I cannot forgive
jackass.
what you've done, Loghain. Perhaps the Maker can, but not I. Our people deserve a king of the Theron bloodline. Alistair will be the one to lead us to victory in this blight.
Oh, is that all I have to do? No pressure.
The
Well-
Emperor of Orlais also thought I could not bring him
Except we're
down.
not fighting Orlais, you
no more mercy
donut.
than I showed
Like
him.
my God, his fucking
nothing
hatred of
I would
Orlais
not
is
do
so strong that he is willing to fucking just like burn Ferelden to the ground. He's such an ass.
Well,
What an ass!
I didn't expect Loghain to show himself quite so soon.
Uh-huh. Why is he doing
Maker
this?
knows. Perhaps he's gone mad. I would have imagined pigs would fly before Loghain MacTyr would turn.
I know, right? But Flemeth did warn Merrick that this would happen, so what do we
Calling the
do
Landsmeet is only
now?
the start. Now we must ensure that every noble there sees
Yep, and this
Loghain's
is how we get to work.
We have no small task
Um,
ahead of us. We need eyes and ears in the city. Loghain has been here for months. The roots of all his schemes must
Yep.
begin here.
So
The
basically,
sooner
we gotta
find
help
them,
some of the
better we
nobles,
can
help
turn
some of the
them to our
people, and then
Go have a look around.
we'll
and
do
see
a
what you
thing.
can turn up. Better yet, find the
All
nobles
right.
who have arrived for the Landsmeet. Test the waters. See how many will support us.
Okay.
When you're ready to talk strategy, come upstairs to my sitting room. We can lay out our
All right,
plans
time to
for
do
the
more
Landsmeet
crime spree.
then.
Ay, 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 ay. Ooh, that was bracing. Logain being a whole ass. Typical. He's Everin.
You know, I could get to like this. The last time I came to Denerim, I stayed at an inn so filthy the bed bugs had fleas.
That sounds horrifying. Okay. That sounds horrifying. Yikes. Like, no. Oh, right, we can go pick some of the locks. Also grab some books. Oh my gosh. We're not gonna talk to Eamon yet. We have to go do a thing. His office is there. Alistair is somewhere. Okay. So we're gonna go do some things. Oh, dog is doing whatever he does. Then it's here. Let's see. More books. More books, more books, more books. All the books, all the books. So many books. Let's see. Morgan is... Oh, what's in here? Let's see. Oh, metal kite shield. We can sell that probably. Wasn't Morgan in here? Oh yeah, she was in here. She was not having it. Okay. So we gotta go explore the city. There's the maids. Yeah, so this is Eamon's estate in Denerim. So we're gonna go. Gonna go exploring. Yes. Oh, right. We also need to get our armor, our Drake scale armor. All right. Oh, right, they're slim. But first, let's get our armor. All right. Hello. Wait. First, just this black.
All over now.
Don't get in trouble in here like I do in Baldur's Gate 3.
We're closed. Oh, it's you.
Yes, it's me.
The Drake scale armor is done.
Yay!
Well, decent. Few things I'm rather proud of. And it didn't take as long as I feared. Odd.
You'd better be very proud, Wade. We can't afford any more flights of fancy.
Poor Eren.
I feel good, actually. I wouldn't mind working on Lord such-and-such's armor today.
We'll see how long this lasts. Here's your armor. Now, please leave.
Okay. So let's try this armor on. I think, let's see, superior. Can I wear it? Yes, so we'll do this one. And this one, and then this one, and then Alistair can probably, yep, Alistair can have this one. Yeah, so there we go. Ta-da! Yay! Crafting armor sets, quest completed. Alright. So, let's see what we've got going here. Oh, right, we can talk to Slim Cauldry. Let's see what he has for us. Hello.
Good to see you, Warden. Fighting the good fight, eh?
Yes. You have a mark for me?
One more swipe, and no one will ever forget it. I guarantee you'll love it. 6 sovereigns.
Alright.
10 Logain is out in the field. I figure you'd like to get back at him, right?
Oh yes, we would like to get back at him. He's a donut.
Crown, all nice and sparkly for the landsmeet.
A crown? So he really is trying to be king. God, what a dick.
He has a heavy guard, but if you can make off with the tyrant's own crown,
I'm so
think
in.
of the embarrassment. That's all I know. I hope it's enough.
Oh, it's definitely enough. And we can sell it. We can sell it. All right. To Gorham over here, who is also Stephen Bloom. Ta-da! Alright, Nod Noble Tavern. We're gonna do a thing. Oh yeah, I've been ignoring this guy because I don't want to do illegal stuff this time. But gonna do this. Where is the crown? Can we... Hang on. Ta-da! I got it! I got the crown! Ha 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 ha! I did the thing! Woohoo! Crime committed! We're just like, oh no. Like, totally stole it. They're like, where's the crown? I'm like, what crown? We don't know what you're talking about. We don't have a crown. Like, the fact that he actually has a crown. Like, this jerk, he really was trying to be king. What a dick.
Back, eh? The Turn's crown. Oh, that's rich.
Yeah, we did that.
Was worth every copper you paid me, eh?
Yes,
They're
worth it.
calling you the Dark Wolf. What do you think of that?
Yes,
Too bad no
we are indeed the Dark Wolf.
There's nothing more I can offer you like that. Anything else you fancy?
Let's see.
There's no way you can top that last heist, Wolf.
Okay, so breaking in,
the nobles
basically.
are still afraid to come out of their manors.
Okay, you know what a good place to break in?
Job. A legendary one.
Okay.
Oh, a paltry 10 sovereigns.
Oh yeah, I think this is the one that kind of backfires.
Ban Franderil is one of the richest men in the entire kingdom. At his
really?
grand ball next week, he's displaying some of his priceless treasures.
Oh.
Paintings of old masters, the armaments of the first king of Denerim, and more.
Okay.
More. Mages have put up magical wards, but I've got a route.
Oh, right.
Once inside, I've no idea. I can't wait to see what people say.
Hooray! Yeah, this kind of goes wrong because they were like setting up a trap, but Slim makes it right. So we'll be okay. We'll be okay. Let's see here. Oh yeah, and then there's a sign here that we're gonna take a look at. We can't get into the alienage yet. Don't believe the lies. Friends of the Grey Wardens assemble. Hidden Pearl holds the key to resistance. The Griffins will rise again. Okay. So we are basically gonna go. Yeah, so Bannerwist Hill's estate, Arla Redcliffe's estate. So we want to go to the Pearl for this. The trick. Okay. What the hell? Why are we fighting? Who are we fighting? Oh, this is Zevran's thing. Okay. We'll do that in a minute. I will be right back. We have an ad break coming up. It's been an hour, so we're gonna take a little stretch break while the ads run. So take a stretch break if you need one. You know, water, food, snacks, etc. All right. I'll be right back. Right. Ad break should be over. Back. Hope everybody had a good stretch break. Okay. So save here. Yeah, this is Severin's kind of personal class. He's not in our party, but he'll show up. Is the right. Wasn't there something I was supposed to do? I was supposed to do something here for one of these things. Yeah, they should show up any minute now.
That's a trap.
Yep.
I would watch out
So
for
here is the mighty Grey Warden at long last. The
Uh,
crows send their greetings once again.
Okay.
And where is Zevran? I don't see him with you. How very disappointing.
We're gonna lie. Severin's dead.
Don't bother. I know very well he travels with you.
Okay.
Here I am, Taliesin. Tell me, were you sent, or did you volunteer for the job?
Uh-oh.
Oh, and he makes an appearance. I
Well.
volunteered, of course. When I heard that the great Zevran had gone rogue, I simply had to see it for myself.
Is that so? Well, here I am, in the flesh.
You
In
can
the
return
flesh.
with me, Zevran. I know why you did this, and I don't blame you. It's not too late. Come back and we'll make
I don't think it was a mistake. I think he really wanted to leave.
Oh,
Dun, dun, dun,
does
dun.
Zevran need to live?
I suspect I will manage just fine.
Severin lives just fine.
I'm sorry, my old friend, but the answer is no. I'm not coming back. And you should have stayed in Antiva.
Alright. So, dog and win.
Yes.
Alistair's like, seriously? It's like, yep.
Trap. Let's be silent. Why did they bother? Love
Darn it.
Have at you.
I was trying to disarm the trap. But nobody had to deal with it. Okay. Get rid of this guy first. Uh-oh. Okay. Win. Apparently everybody's in trouble. Okay, so there's Kelton. Take out the archers. Oh, and Win is dead. Of course. I swear to heck, I know mages are squishy, but this is ridiculous. Because it's like, if you don't get to her in time, she totally gets, like, freaking scrushed. And it's just like, seriously? Ba-bow, ba-bow. Alright. Dead, dead. Dead. All dead. All very dead. Okay, so we're good.
There it is. Taliesin is dead.
Three
And
of
I
the
am free
crows,
the
yay!
They will assume that I am dead along with Taliesin. So long as I do not make my presence known to
That's
them,
a good thing, right?
A very good thing. It is, in fact, what I had hoped for ever since you decided not to kill me.
Oh,
I have
okay.
enjoyed our company, but I am wondering if it is not time for me to leave. That would be the practical thing to do, no? There is a freedom awaiting me that I have never known. But I suppose the decision is yours.
No.
Will you let me go?
You're a friend. You're helping us. Don't you want to stay for the treasure?
All right. You make a convincing argument. You do seem to stumble onto
We do
treasure
find
on
a
regular
lot of
basis.
treasure that's ever like.
Let us return to the task at hand, then. There is still much to be done, yes?
Heyo. Alright, so it looks like I leveled up. 20, 30 things. Assassins. 30 deeds. Some 30 tip. Alright, well, we kind of need Alistair. Well, I mean, we don't need him, but I like having him in my party. Wow, we took out all the assassins. Wow! Alright. Hang on. Wait, can we leave out this door? Oh. Well, that's okay. That's alright, that's okay. Well, it's alright. Okay, so we got rid of all the traps. Okay. Oh, up this thing. Oh, there was some treasure over here too. Okay. Do. Okay, now we're going to the pearl. Oh, right. There were some assassins. Yeah, so basically we'll get rid of them because they're going to be a problem. Alright, here we go. Ta-da! The password! The griffins will rise again. It's a trap, but we're going to get rid of them.
Another
Hello.
Grey Warden supporter.
Not just a supporter, Payton. That's a Grey Warden. She's the one Arl Howe is looking
Oh,
for.
Hal set this up, right.
Landed a warden. You've got one chance to
We
surrender.
knew it was a trap, but we're just gonna get rid of you.
For what it's worth, I believe you. Not that I particularly care. We're not common guards, Warden. We're House Elite.
You're House Elite? This is what's
Shavra,
elite? That's
Tennant,
pathetic.
and Jarvie, let's kill ourselves a Warden.
Off we go.
Are you dumb? You're dumb. Okay, so you're silly, you're foolish. You think you know better, and basically what's gonna happen is your asses are gonna get handed to you. It's called a life lesson. Why would you screw with Grey Wardens? Why? Why would you do that? That's very silly. See? See? Why we can't have nice things? See why we can't have nice things? Yeah, so he tried to kill a bunch of Grey Warden supporters and tried to kill the Grey Wardens. What a donut. Alright, so now we'll leave. Do. Yep, we didn't do nothing. Nothing to see here. Bye. It's like, okay, that was weird. Like, yep, nothing to see here. Bye. Okay. Let's just go here for a minute. And now we're gonna leave here. Gather your party and venture forth. Yep, Alistair. Yes. Of course, we're taking the dog and Wish.
Yes.
Yep, that's my party. That's the party I like. And oh, you all leveled up too? Interesting, interesting. Okay, Sten Shale also leveled up. Okay. Algren. Win. Alistair. Yeah, strength. Okay, we'll give him some survival and some Templar abilities. Okay, and we also dog. Okay. Doot. There we go. Dog abilities. Alright. So now we're going back to Danarum. Alright. So we did that, and now we're gonna go see about the ban of West Hills Estate. So yeah, we're sneaking in, but things are gonna go wrong. So wrong. So very, very wrong. Cause, you know, they got tired of Dark Wolf's shit basically, and we're just like, you know what? We're gonna do the thing. But while we're here, we're just gonna... There's a lever? I wonder what that opens. Armor stand. Yep, we're just gonna take everything. Dun. Okay. So I think what we want, yeah, it's in this room. But it's a trick. So, but we're gonna get out of it. Ta-da. Basically, it's a nested little trick. But we are gonna find the real treasure. Oh. Yeah, there's something, there is another passageway back there, but we can't get it yet. So basically, yep, see, it's a trick. It's a trick. Ta-da! Yep, and they're waiting for us. Oh no! Yep. So here we go. Are you ready? Ready? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da! Oh, y'all went in the corner just for us? Cute! Thanks! It makes it a lot easier to hit you. They're like, oh no. Oh no. Like, yep. Oh yeah. How is it? I'm a rogue and I have better strength than Alistair. That shouldn't be right, considering he's a tank. Ow. Help, we're in trouble. We're in deep, deep trouble. Okay, so we gotta go out. We gotta fight all the things, right? Okay, let's take out the traps. Oh, I got hit with arrows? Okay, cute. Nope. Nope. Below the belt. Below the belt. Yep. Dog's coming to help. So basically, gotta get rid of all of the traps. Yep. Let me take these out. Nope. Nope. Ta-da! Yeah, we're gonna have to fight our way out, basically. Cause it was a trick. Was a trick. It was a trick. Okay. We want to go that way because that's the way out.
Couldn't we all just get
Unfortunately. Okay, let me take out the mage. First, when in doubt, take out the mage. Whoops. Apparently, he got lit on fire too. That's not great. Oh my goodness, Lynn is almost dead. Oof. Together, win. Oh boy. Alright. Okay. Rogue mage. Yep. Okay, back we go. So we gotta go tell Slim the bad news. Like, hey, guess what? It was a setup. It was a setup. And he got really mad because he was just like, he had no idea. Alright, city map. Alright, back to here. To the market district. To be like, hey Slim, what's up? Like, hey man, you did a thing. Why'd you do a thing? Right, and then we have to go back to Eamon's to talk to everybody. Everybody, hello.
I can't believe Banfranderel fooled me. His guards almost nabbed you.
Yep.
I feel like a bloody fool, I do. Listen, I have to go. Here's your coin back. I won't take a silver because of the way that
Yeah,
went
he
down.
at least does that
Give
and
me
makes
some
it right.
time and come back. We'll get our revenge. We will.
Okay. So he won't be back for a little bit, so we gotta go do some stuff first. But meanwhile, let's sell a crown,
Welcome
shall
back.
we?
Is there something else you'd like to look at?
Yes.
Only the
Show
finest
me what you
every
have.
piece comes.
All right. Do, and also style. Okay. Ta-da. Oh, right. So the crown is here. Yep, we totally sold his crown. We don't care. Why are we gonna worry about it? Thanks, Gorham. He's just like, you're welcome, I guess. Like, that's right. We did a thing. Oh, right. I think there's also some more Chantry board requests. Be sure. Oh, right. Yeah, there's a couple. Well, there's a missing Templar, and there's, and that does tie in to the story. So we're gonna go back to Eamon's, and we're gonna talk to him about strategy, and that's gonna lead to the next thing that we need to do with Honora. And Honora is exactly like her dad, right? She may look pretty and nice on the outside, but she's exactly like Logain. She, Eamon even says it himself that she is her father's daughter. So we're gonna have to deal with that.
Warden. I trust you've made yourself comfortable.
Yup. Yes, very
Good,
nice.
Because it's likely to be your last rest for a while.
Oh, here we
This
go.
is Alina. She's...
I am Queen Honora's handmaiden.
And then there's
she sent
this
me here
bitch.
to ask for your help.
Or perhaps the young lady prefers to speak for herself.
Why would Honora ask us
Queen,
for help?
She is in a difficult position. She loved
her husband, but she loved her power more. But she didn't know.
When he returns with no king and only dark rumors, what is she to think? She worries, no? But when she tries to speak with him, he does not answer.
Of course he did.
tells
Don't
her
trouble
not
yourself,
to
Honora.
trouble
It's fine, Honora.
My queen suspects she cannot trust her father. And Logan, he is very
Yeah,
subtle,
Howe,
no?
for some reason, Brendan
Howe,
Howe
he
wanted
is
power.
privy
Like,
to
he
all
went
the
from
secrets and
being okay,
not so subtle.
according to Nathaniel,
goes
his
to
son,
Howe.
who we'll meet in
A visit from the
Awakening,
queen to the new Isle
that
of
he went from
Denmark
being okay
is
to,
only
like, all of a sudden wanting more and more
She
power. It was
demands
really
answers.
weird. I guess that
He
didn't go
calls her
well.
every sort of name, traitor being the kindest, and locks her in a guest room.
Of course.
I think her life is in danger.
She wasn't
I
in
heard
any
Howe say
danger.
she would be a greater ally dead than
I really
alive,
don't think she was in any
especially
danger.
if her death could be blamed on Earl Eamon.
We may have no choice but to trust Honora. The Queen is well loved. If Loghain succeeded in pinning her death on me, I'm not sure.
Did he really
that's a
do that
risk
to
we
his
can
own
afford to
kid, though? I mean, well, he did it to his son-in-law. Why not? All right. So what are we gonna do?
I'll hire so many new girls every day. A few more will not cause much stir. I will show you to the servants' entrance. We must slip in and out with my queen before anyone is the wiser. I will go ahead to House Estate. Meet me there as soon as you can.
Okay, then.
I haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. Ask away.
Another dream about the
Yes, me too.
Archdemon.
And I got the feeling at the end. Could have just been my imagination, I suppose.
I think that Archdemon needs to die quickly.
Waltzing through the entire Darkspawn horde and tapping it on the nose. I'm not
Well,
sure
we'll
just
find
how
a
we're
way.
supposed to do that. But killing the Archdemon is the general plan. I understand. Good to have you on board. I guess one thing is certain, at least, isn't it? It's official.
Yep, it's a blight.
This is
for
a
real.
blight.
Right. So we gotta go get Honora now. Oh boy, that's gonna be a fun time. Yeah, so we got some choices. You can choose to fight, but honestly, it's better just to let it go. And then have your companions and dog rescue you. Yeah, like you can choose like which companion you think will come get you. And Alistair is like, I hope you're right. But you end up being right, because you know, it's Dragon Age. Alright. So we have to go get Honora. Or we have to make the attempt and we need to do a thing. Okay, so here's where we're going. We're going here. Alright. We're going to the Earl of Dunham's estate. This is okay. We're going to. Yep. Alright. Hello.
The servants' entrance is on the other side of the house. We must slip past this crowd to reach it. We will have to
Okay.
be
And
very
apparently there's a
careful
protest
while
happening
Howie's
outside.
inside.
Alright, let's go.
I will be right behind you.
Will you? Will you be right behind me? Shouldn't we put on the
This way.
Should we put on the uniforms now? Before we go in? Okay, this always made no sense to me. Okay, so we just gotta
Creeping around down there. Go check it out.
nobody's here. Oh, frick. See, this is what I mean. Like, why didn't she just, like, have us put on the uniforms before? Because now we gotta deal with this shit. Oops. Alright. Oh, no. Ah!
As you desire.
For goodness sake.
As you desire.
Alright. No.
Of course. And so I shall.
Oh, my goodness.
We must strike quickly.
Alright. Wow.
Of course. As you desire.
Oh, my.
And so I shall.
Alright. And then we'll just do a thing. Alright, lesser health poultice. Okay, so we have to go around. I just like I do think it's weird that you didn't like have us put the uniforms on before we went like carting around. So yeah, it's a little bit odd. It's like a little bit of an odd decision. But here we are. Okay. So there's the soldier.
I can distract the guards, but you must move quickly.
Okay, we need to put on our disguises.
My lady does not have much time.
Whatever, it's fine. She wasn't, like, seriously. I think this was a ploy by Honora, honestly. I always thought about this. Alright, let's
I will
go.
lure them into the courtyard. Wait in the bushes.
Okay, we have to wait in the bushes. Okay, we have to wait in the bushes in our guard uniforms while she runs over and does the thing.
Come! I saw something by the fountain. I think it was a darkspawn.
Darkspawn?
They will drag us all underground to be eaten.
Should we call for help?
Did you fall off a cart full of stupid? Call for help? So they can see us act like scared little girls because of some knife-eared wench?
They will eat us all alive!
Wow.
Please, get help!
If there is something out there and we don't sound the alarm, we'll look worse than scared.
And drast these holy knickers. Fine, we'll check the courtyard if it'll keep you from wetting yourself. But there's nothing there.
Thank you. Oh! It was over here! Quickly!
Okay. Now the thing is like I always thought it was like a ploy from Honora to try and get help and try to manipulate things, because when you get to the Landsmeet, she definitely tries to manipulate things and is really rude to Alistair. Even though she knows damn good and well that he was, you know, Kaelin's brother.
Ah, it took me forever to be rid of those two.
Okay.
You must be careful now. The servants, they will not look closely at anyone in uniform.
Okay, so don't draw attention to ourselves. Got it.
But you should not draw attention to yourself. Most of the guards are new. They will not know you for a stranger at a glance. It is best you keep your distance from all of them.
Try to blend in? Alright, got it. Alright, let's go.
Andraste, guide us.
Yeah, I really don't think Andraste has anything to do with it at this point. So as long as we don't get too close to the guards or too close to the cook, they won't notice anything. Yeah, the cook doesn't pay attention. They're just like, seen one uniform, you've seen them all. So we just avoid talking to the guards, because if they look close enough, they'll recognize that we're not who we appear to be. So that's right. Alright, we can go down the hall and do a thing.
3 nights in a row.
Do. As long as we don't talk to them, we're cool. So we're just gonna lift some stuff while we're here. Grab some of this, grab a little bit of that. Okay.
Now, isn't that a
The
shame?
kitchen, yep. So we're just bloop, 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 bloop. Nothing to see here. There's some Mabaris. This guy doesn't care. Scale boots, just gonna grab this. Bye. Let's see what's in here. Yep, do not talk to any of the guards. Goodbye. Alright, what's here?
Oh, Maker, I stepped in something.
Also grabbing this. Yeah. Because we're dressed up like them, they're totally not paying attention. Key required. Oh, we don't have a key? Who has the key? Oh. That's just rude. Somebody has the key. Key, we have no key. We have no key. No key? No key. Well, maybe we'll find one. Oh. Alright. And now it's about to get weird.
The Grey Warden is here, my lady.
Ta-da!
Thanks, Maker. I would greet you properly, but I'm afraid we've had a setback.
Oh yeah, the door is magic. What sort of setback?
Was not content with leaving me under heavy guard. He sealed the door by magic.
Oh no. So how do we open it?
Find the mage who cast the spell. He'll most likely be at Howe's side.
Fine.
Thank you, Warden. My prayers go with you.
Tell Howe will probably be in his rooms. They're at the end of the hall, on the left.
Okay, does he have the key to the thing?
Tell Howe he's probably in his
Asking for a friend. Do. Nobody has the key. It's just a bunch of statues of Mabaris. And Andraste, of course. Let's see. Maybe somebody has the key. Well, there's a library. Jeez, he has like this really nice library and he doesn't even appreciate it. What a dick. I mean, seriously, there's books on the floor. Come on, man. Yeah. We just need the key. Any key will do. Any key will. Oh, oopsie. Okay, that's none of our business. Guard making time with one of the maids? None of our business. None of our business at all. La 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 la. Well. I guess you should have locked the door. I'm just saying. Well, maybe if you're making time with one of the maids, I don't know, lock the door? Like, most people? Okay, we need this book. That's the Codex on Antiva. Ah, that. Yeah, he should not have those. Grey Warden documents are for Grey Wardens only. Only. I'm pretty sure there was a key somewhere for that door, but I don't remember where. Okay. Ron's going to bed, so we have to sing Soft Kitty tomorrow.
Correct.
Kitten, are you ready for your song? Or... okay. Yeah. Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. Woo!
Yes, good boy, Jakey. Everyone loves you.
Good boy, Jake. No, it's actually cold.
Oh, okay.
You
get that aftertaste.
Yeah, a little bit. I'm gonna take a sip of water. Good night, Ron.
Yep, good night, everybody. I love you all. Have fun with Mama and Mama. I love you most of all.
Love you too.
Have a good swim, my love.
Thank you. Love you too. Yes, Jakey, you're a good boy. Night night, Ron.
Night, everybody.
Okay. Oh right, we gotta go downstairs. Okay. So here's the door. And there's this guy.
What? Who goes there?
Nobody important. Oh, uh-oh. Well, that guy's definitely dead. Yeah, I have one of those blueberry lemonade energy drinks Ron got for me. And they're really good. They have a little bit of an aftertaste, so it's not bad. It tastes like blueberry lemonade, but there's still like a little bit of an aftertaste. So I take a sip of water.
Stranger.
Ta-da!
Do you think you could?
Yeah, I think he was. Yeah, he was a Grey Warden.
Is that you?
Who?
He was from Orlais.
Wait. I do know you. You were at my joining. He's one of us. A warden from Orlais. Jada, I think. Or was it Montserrat? I'm afraid I don't remember your name.
I'm Riordan, senior
Riordan. I liked Riordan, and I was so pissed what happens to him. And I get it, like, it's part of the job of being a Grey Warden. But Riordan was fucking cool, and I was so mad that happened. Okay, are these your papers?
These are my records. The names of the dead I could recognize.
Yeah, Hal should never have had that. Neither should Loghain. Those are for Grey Wardens only.
Copies of the joining ritual I rescued from our Denerim vault.
That's how they keep track of like who joined, who they lost.
Eyes, but I trust in their encryption.
Yep. Yeah, and they are, and he's right. They are encrypted.
Would that I could, for Ferelden sorely needs them.
Yeah.
But for the joining to work, the recruit needs not only fresh darkspawn blood, but a drop of blood preserved from an archdemon.
Damn.
Ferelden's supply should have been in the vault, but it was gone. I can only imagine.
Yep, Loghain fucked everyone over. He fucked everyone over. Like, seriously. Think about it this way. Do we need to get it back?
As you know, the joining's chance of success is slim anyway. Loghain has done far worse to the Wardens than cut us off from recruiting.
Yes, he had.
And from the
thing is, like, yeah, and there are people that are like, oh, Loghain was a patriot. How much of a patriot could he have been if he fucked over his own country because of his paranoia and xenophobia towards Orlais?
I saw him going to the dungeons.
Like, think about the stuff that should have been in the vault that belonged to the Grey Wardens. He destroyed. And
for the most part attempting to
and
hold my
like think
tongue.
about it, if they
I was
hadn't
sent
like
when we
been
received no
successful,
word
if they
from
hadn't
King
survived,
Kaelin as to the outcome
like
at
Ferelden and
king had
and
invited
Orlais
all
and
wardens of
everywhere would have been
Orlais and their
overrun by the
support troops to
Blight, would
join him.
have been overrun by the Darkspawn, and it would have been his fucking fault. Like Logain
It
is
seems
such
to
a
me
dick.
the first order of business
Like
is
he
to
was
leave
such
this
a
place.
dick.
It will do neither of us good
And
to be
all because
caught
he
at the
was
site of a
pissed
massacre.
at the
We've been staying with our
possibility
Leman at his
that
estate.
Honora would be set
If you need a
aside
place to
for a
stay,
new
I'm sure
queen.
he'd
Like
make you welcome.
Eamon was the one that brought it up, and Kaelin said no. Right? He found those letters. Right? He snooped because that's what Logain does. He's a snooper. And he saw that, you know, even bringing up the fact that they still didn't have a kid together, and that maybe Honora needed to be set aside and he needed to marry someone else. And it was just like, and Kaelin was like really pissed. It was like, you know, absolutely the fuck not. Like he said no, that's the thing. But all Logain saw was like, oh, my power, and how dare you to my daughter. And I'm just like, seriously, dude? And it's like, you screwed everyone over for that. Like, what a dick. Okay, so we're still in disguise, but it's not going to take, so.
Anybody tries
MD?
to come in here without Hal's say-so, we get to do what we like with them. I think we finally got a bit of entertainment here.
Oh, he thinks, oh, that's cute. That's adorable. He thinks he's gonna win. Oh, that's cute. Let me just, okay. Alistair, we talked about this, about how we don't trigger the trap until I disarm it. Oh my god. Why is he like this? I swear to heck. This is Astarion all over again. Astarion pushes buttons too, and you're just like, you see the trap, right? Like, you see it? Oh my goodness. Okay. Like, we got so much entertainment, boys! This is like, except no. Except no. Oh my goodness.
Well, all right, and so I shall.
All right.
As you desire. Love me. Well, all right. Of course.
Oh my goodness.
So I shall.
Okay, there. Good. So we gotta go get peoples. We gotta rescue. Yeah, so we also have to rescue some peoples as well. There are like a couple of Chantry Board quests that we can do here. One of them is the missing Templar. And that's the whole thing too.
Cannot be.
Key required. Damn it. Need a key. We need a key. Any key will do. Alright, so we gotta go through here, and we're gonna have to fight more peoples. Come on down!
Lovely. Well, all right.
Ta-da! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, why? Tell me where! So let's go in here. Do treasure. Elf fruit. That's it? Elf fruit? Well, we need it for stuff. More elf fruit. More deep mushrooms. Ta-da! Alright. Uh-oh. Here come more. Here come more of them. Da-da-na-na-na-na. Okay, we're gonna handle this room first.
Animals. Why did they
Do
attack?
do 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 do. Ta-da! That's right. Gotta get rid of them, and then we gotta take out the mages that Brendan Howe has. Ta-da! Na, 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 na. I feel bad about hurting the Mabari, though, because they're good doggos. But we can't be having this nonsense happening. No, 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 no. Nope. No, 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 no. Alright. We still have like a whole other room to deal with. So yep, this store here is gonna have like a ton of yep, mages. We have to get rid of the heckin' mages. Right, gotta get rid of the mages immediately. Okay, there should be one more. Also gotta get rid of the guards. Okay, Alistair, come on, get it together, man. Lynn seems fine. Alright, that takes care of that guy. Oh boy, we're getting a little bit dicey. a little bit dicey. Whoops. Where are you going, sir?
Of course.
Uh.
Lovely. As you desire.
Oh my goodness. Alright. That's our injury kit. Mage had delirium potion. Fire arrows. Okay, so let's grab all this stuff. Silver chalice. Yep, to take things.
Complete.
Take all the things. Loot all the things. Alright. Okay, house guard.
Something you need, my dear?
Nothing. Sorry. Alistair's like, oh, okay. Yeah. Rexel missing in action. Yep, and this one, yeah, so Rexel is one of the Templars. Yeah, well, Rexel was missing. We said he's a soldier from Ostagar, and he is one of the nobles. There's also a Templar that we are going to rescue. Alright, goodness. And the fact that they were doing this and how knew about it, like how did it and Logain knew about it is really ridiculous. Yeah, you find just like how depraved Logain had become. Yep, like this is the noble's son.
Was this supposed to be a lesson? Did my father think it funny to leave me for so long before sending you?
Unless your father's all Eamon, he didn't send me.
I am Oswin, son of Ban Sigurd.
Yeah, he was part of one of the band warrants where a lot of the men went missing because how grabbed them.
Then I have no question about why you would come, Warden. For it is your men who have suffered the most here.
Yep.
You have my heartfelt gratitude. And I assume the gratitude of the entire Dragon's
Because the Dragon's Peak was loyal to Kaelin.
My father sent no one after me. I can only assume that he does not yet know the true colors of the snakes he is allied with. But if you talk to him, I'm certain he would offer you any reward you might ask.
Will your father side against Logain?
Yep. After all. House said the Earl of Redcliffe
was Of course House said the Earl of Redcliffe was dead. Of course he said that.
Be any forum to speak out against Logain, my father will
what a
be
douche.
Now, please.
He really told them Logain that Eamon was dead. What a fucking dick. Like, seriously, what a dick. He's like, oh, he's dead. And just like, no, he's not. He really thought the poison would take. If we hadn't shown up when we did to like help them. Wow, that is some bullshit. Okay. Let's get rid of the archers. La la, yeah. So this is where they're keeping, yeah. And Logain also interfered with the Templar. Which they're not supposed to do. They're not supposed to interfere with the Chantry or the Templars ever, especially when they're hunting rogue mages. So yeah, Logain basically murdered his king, you know, his son-in-law. We're gonna get the key from the jailer. He did this, you know, abducting children of the other nobles. Okay, we are gonna just take all that.
What's on your mind?
Nothing, sorry.
It is no trouble.
Yeah, so we're gonna go back here. And this is him. This is Rexel.
Sounding the horns for retreat. Do you hear it?
Okay, wait. Oh, this is also one of the elves.
Oh, Maker.
How do we... Okay, we should be able to open the door. Oh.
Sounding the horns for retreat.
Wait, the door's open.
Sounding the horns for retreat.
It should work.
Do you hear it?
Okay, oh my god, the targeting on this. Okay. There we go.
What month is it? Are you some enemy of our Urians?
Hi.
Please, I feel like I've spent half my life down
It's like, oh crap. Our Urian died months ago.
Then who's ruling? His son, Vaughn. He struck me down and I woke up here.
Yep.
People were so angry they were thinking of petitioning the king.
Alright.
There have been many changes. I need to get home. I thank you for your aid,
Okay.
stranger.
It's okay. Yeah, that's part of like the city noble thing. Okay.
They said to retreat. The horn sounded, and we turned, and then the screams. We
Oh
rode,
gosh,
and they
poor
screamed
Rexel.
and screamed and...
All right.
Mother,
all right.
Can you smell the blood? They said it was only Darkspawn.
Oh man,
But we
they
ate
really
them
messed this guy
too.
up.
They died, and we left them in the swamp.
You mean Flemeth?
The witch?
He's obviously mad. I don't think you'll get anything more out of him.
Safe? Is there a safe? Perhaps next door?
Oh, that is not good. All right. Yeah, there's another cell, and that also has the Templar. So this one had them. Then, yeah, and then there should be a Templar. Go in here. Okay, there's a chest here. Yeah, so Rexel was missing, and so was the Elven kid. If you do like the city elf origin, he's part of that beginning. And basically, yeah, and that's kind of a dark origin too, because it has an SA scene, like it's implied, but it's very triggering, and yeah. Okay, that's how I think that's, yep, that's where Rendon Howe is, but first we're gonna do a thing. Can we unlock the cell door?
No.
Key required. Yeah. Okay. I'll be right back. We have another ad break coming up, so I'm gonna take a quick stretch break. Good night, kitten. I'll see you Tuesday. Yeah, so we'll take a stretch break if you need one, water, food, snacks, etc. All right, great. We're gonna just, take a little break while the ads run. All right, be right back. I am back. I hope everybody had a good break. Okay, so we are gonna have to fight Brendan Howe, voiced by Tim.
Well,
ta-da.
the Grey Warden. I must say I'm surprised Eamon would condone you invading my castle and murdering my men. Is he losing faith in the persuasive powers of his land's meat?
Nope.
The traitorous bitch has you under her thumb. Honora does love games. I'm surprised she'd play with the likes of you.
Okay.
You should have left when you had the chance, Warden. Slunk off to the Underfell.
Oh, seriously, Matt?
The rest of your kind.
He's really doing this. Okay.
This meet is a farce. Loghain will triumph, and
I
you
just don't understand how
will
he's
die.
so far. How both these silly gooses are so far gone. They think this was a good idea. Oh, Oh, gotta get rid of the mages. Oh, okay, also definitely have to get rid of the mages because they are a problem. And they're obviously the ones that cast that spell on the door. And yeah, I know Honora's like playing a game. Of course she is. She's maneuvering her chess pieces just like her dad and Hal are. You know, just, you know, playing around with the Game of Thrones. So, you know, this is how they do it. Alright. Now we're gonna get rid of Brendan Howe. Oh no, Alistair got killed. Oh no. It'll be okay. Nope. Dead. Okay. And then... Okay, well, we killed him. A lot. He did. There we go. Like, there's supposed to be a cutscene that happened.
Make her spit on you. I deserved more.
Dead. Like, I deserve more. It's just like, really? You really think that? Wow. Wild. Okay, so there's some cells here, so there should be... Yeah, there should be a cell here. Yep, there's the Templar we're looking for. They should not, and he's probably lyrium addled. Yeah, because they can't go without lyrium for very long. Okay, let's check Brendan Howe's body. He probably has the key. Yep, he has the key, doesn't he? Yes, he does. Okay, so let's go let the Templar out. Oh, and that's the guy that harassed the elf.
Andraste, Bride of the Maker, have mercy on me. Alstana, is that you, little sister? No, I don't know you, do I?
Oh my goodness, Coffee Sean, also up to you. Thank you for tier 1 up. Thank you for 13 months. Holy crap. 39 months. Free sub for 13 months. Thank you for 39 months. Coffee Sean, I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. Okay. Are you all right?
I don't know. Where
Yeah,
is my
basically he's
sister?
a Templar. Loghain and Howe did a bad thing. Interfering with the Chantry's duties and the Templar's duties is a big no-no. They should not have done that. That's so long, I know. That's a very long time.
He's got all the signs.
Yeah, and he is in
weakness.
lyrium withdrawal, and
Probably
it's
doesn't even know
bad.
what he's saying. If the Grand Cleric knew he were in here, she'd be spitting hot coals.
Yes, exactly. Nobles do
don't
not have authority over Templars or the Chantry.
I failed in my
Yeah,
duties.
so the stress anxious as I'm flying today in Gothic Jitters. Oh, I'm sorry you're stressed. Yeah, I don't really like flying either, and so it's really understandable to be stressed and anxious by that. Okay. You're a Templar?
Alstana is a far better man than I would have been, but
Yeah, so Jowen, the mage that helped us with Connor, that is the mage that he and the other Templars were hunting, and Loghain interfered with that. And so did Brendan Howe, and that is a big no-no. They are not supposed to do that.
took him from me and brought me here.
I got pills to take before I leave, but it's always just okay. Yeah, it's understandable. What's his name?
Yes.
Zhaowen?
He destroyed his phylactery.
Uh-huh. Yeah. So
We were
Logain's in
spread
a
out,
lot of trouble for
trying to
this.
find him.
They
I
are
was
not,
alone.
nobles are
I-
not supposed to do shit like this.
You are
They do
real,
not have,
aren't
like,
you?
basically the Chantry is an institution unto
dreams are
itself.
so
And they have authority over,
Please,
like, the Rogue Mages
if
and the
you're not a
Templars.
dream,
So,
help me.
you realize the door is open,
No
right?
one
You're
can free
free.
me from failure, save blessed Andraste.
What do you want me to do?
Ring to my sister Alstan.
Yeah, this is also how we get a lot of the
Tell her.
nobles to side with said
I'm
Melanson.
sorry. Please.
Gosh, poor guy.
Ask her to pray for me.
We'll have to get him the help that he needs because lyrium withdrawal is bad. Oh, and then there's this donut. Hello. Yeah, we're gonna leave him in there. He's a bad person. Yeah, he's a very bad person. Because if he plays a city elf, right? The city elf, right? It's like they're getting married, and so is their cousin. And this asshole shows up, right, in the alienage, and drags all the women. And if you play as a femme, as a girl city elf, yeah, and the other girl, they don't show it, thank goodness. But you come back and you find her and you beat the crap out of that guy, and basically if you play as a city elf, there is a trigger warning for SA, which is what he did. So we kick the shit out of him. And then he gets put here. So I'm not letting him out because like I said, he's a bad fucking person. So yeah, but that happens, and then you get justice for everybody. But then you're gonna get in trouble because he's a noble, and oh no, the hoity-toity nobles, you can't hit them or whatever. So Duncan recruits your city elf to basically join the Grey Wardens. Almost forgot to charge her an ID. Oh, that would be bad. Yep, that would definitely be bad. Gotta remember those. Okay, main floor. So we're going. So we got some options here. Got some options here. Yep, safe. Okay, alright, they are dead. They are dead. They are dead. They're also dead. We can either fight our way through. I don't recommend it. It's really hard. Lothrian is an ass. Or you go quietly. Not me. I got a second. Travel. So fun. So much stress. But you can go quietly and be like, okay, it'll actually go better for you if you surrender, because you're like, well, they don't know the whole story, etc., because it makes Logain look really fucking bad. Like real bad. Right, so then Cothrian, so then later you're able to convince Cothrian that, Logain has lost his damn mind. Alright, here we go.
My thanks.
Yeah, sure. Let's go.
Thank you. I'll trust you to lead us safely.
Will you?
If
Will
our
you
people find me,
trust
I'll be
me?
killed.
Okay.
And my people will insist on
Is when half of Europe is flooded. Oh god. Oh no. That doesn't sound good. Oh, we get floods here too. Nature. So wild and lovely and free. Yeah. So, yep. See, so they're waiting for us. Yeah, all these little donuts waiting for us. Precious little donuts.
Warden, in the name of the Regent, I
Blah,
am
blah,
placing you
blah,
under
blah, blah,
arrest
blah,
for the
blah,
murder
blah,
of Brendan
blah,
Howe
blah,
and his
blah.
men-at-arms.
Yeah.
Surrender, and you may be shown
Fuck
mercy.
your mercy. Death first, I'm here for you, Nora. Yeah, she's like, I will show mercy. I was like, where was your mercy for Kaelin? When your fucking Master Logain, quit the battlefield and left him to die and basically killed him. Or where was the mercy for the Templar that was in the prison? Okay, under, in in Hal's basement. I thought it was just my Tones River again. Nah, there's a lot of flooding happening. Italy too, I think. Yeah, so we were gonna pick this because we could fight, but it's just
Why
like,
stop
no.
now? Calthrian is all that stands between us and freedom.
Because Cothrian doesn't know the whole story. Killing them just reinforces Loghain's lies about me. Why are you surprised? You're a traitor. You're a fucking traitor. I hate Cothrian because, frankly, I think she's an idiot. She doesn't ask more questions. Right? And she's just like, and she didn't even question it when Loghain said quit the battlefield.
What? How could this happen?
Never mind that. The question is
And
how
this
to
is
free her.
totally Anora's fault.
Surely you mean them, Your Highness. We need
Yeah,
Alistair too.
right there.
Yes, of course.
Right
I meant
there.
Alistair too.
No, you
Counselor will
didn't.
take
You're
her
a
to
lying bitch.
Getting in
He was
will
like, we
be
need to save the Grey Warden. And he's like, Alistair's a Grey Warden too. She's like, oh, of course I meant Alistair. No, she didn't. You know why? Because if Alistair dies, it means that there's no threat to her claim to the throne. Dun, 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 dun. No, it's bad all around, yeah. Philippines too is like having a lot of issues with like tsunamis and flooding and also earthquake. Yeah, so basically we're gonna sit in here and we're gonna tell them like who we think is gonna come rescue us. Obviously the dog and somebody else. Seriously, why do they take our clothes? They're heckin' perverts. Like, why do they take our clothes? Perverts.
I was starting to worry.
Like seriously, they're like, yeah, we're gonna. Are you all right?
I've been worse. I'll be better still when we get out of here.
Okay. The others are coming. Don't
Who
worry.
do you think will come?
Well, obviously. Okay. So if you want to be funny, gotta wash my mane. Yeah, no worries, coffee hun. If you want to be funny, you can have Sten come with you, get you. I'm sure that Zevran will come for us. I'm sure that Ogren will come for us. Morrigan, Liliana. For shits and giggles. I mean, Wynn will obviously come for us. For shits and giggles, Sten.
Oh, I wish I could see that. One person assaulting Fort Draken.
Well, he
all
won't be alone. Well, yes, the dog will come too.
I hope you're right.
We are right, and it's actually really fucking funny. Yeah, because, you know, good acting skills. I mean, Sten is just Sten, okay? But it's actually fun. So yeah, Sten actually convinces them, which is hilarious. Okay, we'll be coming back to Fort Drakon later, but
What's
here we go.
your business in Fort Draken?
Let Jake bluff? Yeah. The Baris are really, really smart.
I know nothing of beasts. You are Ferelden. Don't all you people keep dogs?
I'm not poking and prodding no Mabari to see what's wrong with him.
Yeah, because Mabari are war dogs and they're actually really
Take him
fucking
into the
smart.
side room there. I'll go get the captain to let you through. Just hang in there, okay?
Yep, the dog knew exactly what to do.
This is pointless.
I was like,
I should simply go in fighting.
All right.
And now I'm talking to an animal. I've been in this country too long.
Not just any animal, a Mabari.
All right, what's this about?
All right, leave this to Jake.
Is that a purebred Mabari? Very well, take him through. And tell Neville I want a word with him when you get there.
Yay! Yeah, see, because they all love the Mabari because they're, you know, older in their stories, they're really good dogs, and they're really, really smart. So we bluffed our way through. Yes, we did. And now we're gonna get in there. Okay, so weapon and shield, two-handed. Yeah, he needs more of his two-handed stuff. All right, ready? Okay, the dog is like, we got this, man. Ta-da! We're gonna go in. We're also gonna snoop around. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, so this is their little chantry in here. And then be all your business. All right, that's the captain. Okay, so there's something we have to do in this room. So all the ballista are here. We need to get past the guard, right? So
How many went to Lothering?
basically, I forget which one it is that we have to hit.
I don't know.
Um, Yep.
Wait.
I know. He's like, hang on. Yeah, so we have to use the ballista to cause a distraction. Because otherwise we're gonna be in a lot of trouble. I think we can use this ballista. As long as we aim for the wall, it should work. 3, 2, 1. Oh my god! Oh no! What happened over there? Ah! Run away. And now we're gonna have to fight.
Ready. These soldiers will not stop to listen to stories.
Yep, no they will not. Which is why we're gonna do what we gotta do. Yeah!
It is done.
Take that! And like this! And like so! Okay. Alright. And yep, see, he knew what to do.
So be it. It is done.
He was a very good
So
dog.
be it. As you wish. It shall be
Oh
as
my
you say.
goodness!
It is enough.
Oh my. Alright. Yeah. And remember, we are raising money for Starlight Children's Foundation for the entire month of September. Yeah, if you'd like to donate, there's a donation link there. And the last day of the charity stream, we will be doing Nintendo Retro Roulette, which means you can make any dollar donation to Starlight Children's Foundation. And you get to pick which retro Nintendo game I play. And I have to play for at least 10 to 15 minutes before I tap out. Okay, so we're going this way. We are going to fight our way through, but not without a full party. So we're going to go here because this is where they are. Da, 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 da. No, you get back here. You get back here.
So be it.
Oh my goodness.
It is done. It shall
Oh
be
my
as you
goodness.
say.
Okay, we're gonna need a.
I
We're gonna need to heal. Okay.
As you wish. It is
I know. I'm so sorry.
So
I
be
don't
it.
like that I'm having to hurt
As
the
you wish.
Mabari
It
though.
is
That bothers me.
It shall be as you say. Yes, it is done. As you wish. So be it. I go. It shall
Oh
be as
my
you say.
goodness.
I go.
Oh my
It is
goodness
done.
gracious.
As you wish.
Oh no. Alright. Now we should be able to get through here. Yeah, I think it's down this way. Yep, that's where they're being held. So let's go get them. And it's gonna be a funny haha moment.
Yes, so be it.
Wow.
It shall be as you say.
Ben's actually really wildly strong.
So be it.
Gonna need the key.
It is done.
Going to need the key. Alright. Ready? Here we go. And wait for it. This makes me crack up every time because we let Ben out of a cage.
The irony of this moment is not lost on me.
Yeah. Now it's Sten's turn to let us out of a cage. He's like, well. He's just like, we meet again. It was like, yeah, we have all our stuff. So now we're gonna bust out of the fort. Ta-da! Alright, are we ready? We're ready. Gotta break out. Da-da-da, jailbreak! Yeah, and Honora could have, like, I don't know, because Evan's right. She could have, like, helped. She could have done more. But she's like, nope. And the way she was just like, oh, well, of course we're gonna rescue Alistair too. No. And which proves the point that she is her father's daughter. Okay? That she just doesn't see it as a problem if Alistair dies. Like, she's that bitch. So it's just like, right? And even knew that Honora wasn't exactly like a good fit for Kaelin, but Merrick had already agreed to it because, you know, he trusted Logain. Logain was his best friend. He had no reason to doubt him. And then, you know, but Flemeth saw the darkness in Logain and knew that it was bad. Oh no, not escaping. What do you mean? Oh my god.
And so I shall.
Taken out by a Mabari. Ta-da. Okay.
Of course.
We're gonna do the thing. We're gonna do the thing. Do the thing. Ta-da. Dead. And out the door we go. Thanks for helping us, Sten. So here we go. Arla Redcliffe's estate. Ta-da. So next is the alienage. Oh, looks like we have things stopping us. Can we leave? Oh, this is like the trap. Okay. We're just gonna, yeah, there's some bandits waiting for us, so we're gonna wait for them to come to us. That's right. Heckin' bandits on the fucking road, always messing us up. And that's why I hung back. That's why I hung back. Okay. Did your little trap not work? Okay. Yeah, these are obviously hired. These are obviously hired by Logain. Because he thinks he's cute. Like, the man really will go at any lengths just to hang on to his power. What a pathetic, sad little man. Alright.
So I shall.
Okay. Da 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 da. I think there is also like a house we're supposed to deal with. One of the things, but we'll see. Alright, we can leave now, I think. Oh, yeah, off we go. Bandits tried to stop us, and it didn't work. It didn't work. Hello. Hi, we're back. Win is like, oh my god, what the heck?
This is a nice estate, isn't it? What's on your mind?
Nothing to disturb you. It's okay, Win, we love you. Just we need to go talk to Eamon about Donut Central. Convenient. Very convenient. Yay, we survived.
Maker's breath. It's good to see you in one piece, my friend.
Yep, we made it.
We have been praying for your
I bet you have.
I can believe it. Though I'm afraid if we do not act quickly to erode Logain's support,
well,
we
I
may
got
all
some
be
options.
seeing a great deal of Fort Draken in the future.
All right.
We will need to work together, and quickly.
My
father has gone mad. I didn't believe it at first, but he is gripped by a paranoia so severe it prevents him from seeing sense.
Yeah, noted.
Yet even now, I'm certain he will be telling the nobles you are dangerous murderers that have kidnapped and mind-controlled me. He may even believe it.
All right.
I thought so. I'd hoped so. How
yeah, I don't understand what the fuck happened to Logain. It was weird.
But even that won't be enough. I know my father, and he is committed to his course. He will see this through, no matter what.
Okay.
You will need ammunition come the lands meet, and I can help you in that regard.
Uh-huh.
You have only just arrived in the city, so perhaps you are unaware.
Again, these are
of
things that she could have told us.
events.
Welcome back.
Denerim has been in turmoil since
So Eamon's not wrong.
Many
She is
people
her
here are
father's
angry or
daughter.
grieving.
You could
Strangely,
have
the
come
unrest
forward
is
with this
worse than the
information
alienage.
instead of, you know.
Few elves accompanied the army. They should have little reason to be upset. Which means that Hal and my father must have given them reason. I don't know what is happening there, but I am certain my
And again,
father
you
has
could
his
have come
hands
forward
in it.
with that information. You're telling this to the Daily Shelf.
But you could have sent this information with your men.
Right?
That is true. I feared for my safety as Hal's prisoner. But to tell the truth, I sent Elena
Oh
to you
boy,
because
here
I hoped
we
we might
go.
join forces.
Game of
You
Thrones.
need that evidence for
Playing the
Landsmeet.
Game of Thrones.
But you also need a stronger candidate for the throne. You need me.
Girl, please. It sounds more like you
I
need
have no doubt
us.
Alistair is biddable enough. And decent. But even with his blood, he is no king.
Alistair actually becomes a
think only
really
I can
good
see it.
king.
Not
And in the
only
comics,
that,
it's canon that
Alistair
he's
is a
king of
Grey
Ferelden.
It will
And
look like
he's
you're trying to put the
respected
Grey
because
Warden on
he
the throne,
actually,
despite
you know,
your
unlike you,
claims.
isn't a stuck-up
I am a
bitch.
neutral party. And I
Like,
am already
seriously.
Honora, you are indeed Kaelin's widow, but
I am the daughter of Ferelden's greatest general. Who do you
everybody
think truly
knows
ruled
that,
this
but
nation for the
also
last
your
5 years?
dad committed
Kaelin,
treason.
I am what this country needs, not an untrained king who does
Do
not
you
even
really
want
think
the
they're
throne.
gonna follow you just
I can
because
help
you were
you
married to
stop my
Kaelin? They
father.
know what your dad
Consider
did.
what I have said.
Oh
For
my
now,
god, she really thinks she can
I will
manipulate us.
retire to my room.
Yes, putana.
Warden,
Ay,
when you
la,
have a moment, I
la,
ask
la,
that
la,
you
la.
speak to me in private.
Talaga? Talaga. So basically what I do is I lie to her face. I tell her, sure, I'll help you, and then I screw her over. Because she really thinks she's fucking entitled.
Galen was a good boy, but Honora was always 2 steps ahead.
Yep.
Had him jumping
Like,
when
she's
she
pretty
snapped
and she
since
knows
the
it.
first
That's
time
the
she
fucking
batted her
problem.
eyelashes. I cannot help thinking she may be trouble, but we should keep her close.
Yep. So we pretend to go along with her.
This is an alliance of convenience.
Yeah, the minute we're
moment,
not
we are united
convenient for her, or she can't use us, she's going to throw us in the river and drown us.
I do not for a moment think Honora.
Where did we stop the panicking? You needed your ID and your charger. Is there anything else you need? Are you planning to
Honora
depose
was
her?
a capable administrator for Kaelin's lands, but she has not a drop of royal blood. We did not fight the Orlesians all those years just to lose our royal line in a single generation. Not when
I mean, I get that Eamon really thinks this is important. I guess, why does that matter?
Ferelden was first united by Calenhad, the Silver Knight. For 400 years, his descendants.
Okay, but
that was the heritage preserved from the Orlesians.
All right then.
And it is the heritage I will fight for as long as one of Calenhad's descendants still.
Yeah, the thing is like I always thought this was weird because if you're Dalish elf or if you're not a human noble, you can't marry Alistair and be queen, right? Which seems kind of dumb.
We certainly
which seems kind of dumb because, right? Alistair's literally the king. He can change that law. Got those need to cook still out of her doggy house for meds and potty. Oh my goodness.
A powerful enemy, and the sooner we know which she is, the better.
We already know what she is. She's a social climber.
I haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. Ask away.
Alright, never mind. Yeah, so we'll go talk to her. Yeah, so basically I'm gonna lie to her. It's for the greater good. It's just a little fib. Just to like, oh yeah, sure, we'll help you. Except no, the last thing they need is her. Because who needs a fucking reminder that her dad's a damn murderer? Oh, like seriously. Alright, let's get this over with. Hello.
Hello again, Warden.
Yeah,
sure.
It
is good that you came to speak with me.
Yep.
I will be blunt. I can see that your voice will be a strong one in days to come. It is to you that Eamon listens.
Oh, okay. She's trying to butter me up. Okay, cool.
But once that is done, Ferelden will need a ruler. I would welcome your support for my throne.
Are you proposing an alliance?
That is exactly what I'm proposing. When the time comes, you support my bid in the lands meet.
Oh, power at any cost, huh?
You will be seen as my father's enemy, yet you will be in support of his daughter. You will be seen as supporting the interests of Ferelden, as opposed to solely those of the Grey Wardens.
You mean the Grey Wardens that your father tried to frame for the king's murder? Those Grey Wardens? Together, you know how he fucked over the entire kingdom for his own hubris? That shit? Alright, yep, I'm just gonna lie to her. Yeah,
so
is it good to hear?
I trust you'll keep your
No, I will not. I won't, Honora. You're a social
now,
climber. You're the worst kind of person.
With my father. That will be no small feat, of course, but I am certain you already
like
know
she knew her
I
dad fucking killed Kaelin. She knew deep down, and she still didn't say shit. Nope, I should go.
Then I wish you luck, Warden.
Yeah, right. Fit on your hat. He's just like, what does that mean? Like I said what I said. Yeah, and it's canon in the book, in the comics, and in the later books that Alistair is king. Yeah. So just king on his own, basically. But yeah, Honora needs to, like, you know, shut up. Yeah, because the whole thing is like, because she didn't even care whether or not Alistair lived or died, and even pointed it out, and she's like, well, of course I meant Alistair, and that was everything I needed to know about her. I was like, so you only cared about the hero Ferelden, you only cared about the Grey Warden, you didn't care about Alistair, who is also a Grey Warden.
Yes.
And she's like, oh, of course I meant Alistair, and it's like, yeah, because he's a threat to her throne, because she knows she doesn't have the bloodline to back it up. Right? Because Alistair is a Theron, and he is Kaelin's brother, and he is another one of Merrick's sons. So it's real fucking cute that she did this shit. Okay, Slim's not back yet. Okay. Slim not back yet? Oh, right. We gotta go turn in the chantry board because we found,
And after much sweat,
we found, the missing Templar.
ended.
Oh, right.
And
So
the
we're gonna go
world
to the Nod Noble
marveled what
Tavern.
she
This is
brought.
what we're supposed to do after we deal with Hal and, you know, Honora, who thinks she's a boss bitch but is a pale comparison. Yeah, so we have to go to the Nod Noble Tavern because what we're gonna do is we're gonna talk to the nobles there, including the sister of the Templar and the guy's dad. You know, what he thought his dad was, like, quote, teaching him a lesson, but his dad had no idea he was missing. Here's the book. So this is who we're supposed to talk to. We are supposed to talk to Sigard. This is
whoever you are. Wait. I know you. My son described you in great detail. He tells me that I owe you his life.
Yes. Right. I would leave no man to suffer at our house
I
hands.
saw my poor boy's legs.
Yeah, his
wish
legs
House
were
still
not
lived,
good.
that I might tear him apart myself. I would bring troops against his son. But Oswin tells me Thomas had no part in his father's depravity. Is there anything you would ask as a reward for saving Oswin?
All I want is for you to speak out against Logain.
Know that I will stand behind you at the Landsmeet with all the support I can muster.
Thank
In
you.
fact, I'm taking my supper today with Ban Reginalda of the White River Banorn. I'll speak with her about this at once.
Yay! Okay. So the next person we have to speak to is the Templar's sister. Have to give her his ring. She's over here.
May I help you?
I was asked to give this to you.
This is Ermenric's. Explain yourself. My brother would no more part with this ring than with his head.
Yeah, he's not doing so well. He needs your help.
He's alive then? Please, if you have any news of my brother, I would hear it.
Okay. He was captured while chasing a
Captured by
Maleficar.
whom? And why? I think I will have to get this story from my brother himself.
Oh my
Thank
goodness.
you for bringing me this news. If you will be so kind as to tell me where he is.
Yeah,
I'll go to
this
him
is
at
gonna be
once.
bad. He's in the dungeon of the Arl of Denner.
A dungeon? What? No. I will go to him at once. Someone will answer for this. Take this with my thanks. It has been in my family since the War of Crowns, crafted for us by the Circle of Magi. An heirloom is a small thing compared to my brother's life.
All right, there we go. And she will also help to speak out. Okay. So now we are going to go to the alienage, and that also has, like, lots of big bad things happening. Yeah, so this is, like, the last little bit before we fight, the archdemon and do all the things. Well, we were going to the alienage, and then something happened. What happened? Really? More bandits? Come on, man. It's getting old. Why are they obsessed with us? I'm not going under the portcullis, because if I do, they're gonna, like, come over there. Nope. We're leaving. We're gonna find a way. Yeah. It means they're gonna try to ambush us, which is such bullshit. Or we could just leave and not deal with it. No, not gonna let us leave. You're gonna force us to fight these assholes? Okay, fine. There's supposed to be a house that has the things. Let's see. Oh, fine, let's do it. Run under. We have to trigger it. Yep, there we go. I just wanted to make sure everybody got through the gate. Once again, fucking Logain can't, you know, it's like, geez, dude, how much money are you gonna spend trying to kill us? For fuck's sake. This is ridiculous.
Of course.
Oh
As you desire.
my gosh, seriously?
And so I shall. Well, all right.
Oh my goodness.
And so I
No.
shall.
Nope. It's silly. This is silly now. It's very, very silly. Okay, are we done with this farce? Okay. Good grief. You think this guy would give it a rest already? But nope, he's just like, I'm gonna kill everybody in the place. Okay. So we'll just allow. Alright. Also grab this chest.
I have done
Stars
it.
now. Thank you. Alright. Continue on to the alienage. There we go. Okay. Alright. So now we're here. Ta-da! Ah, this is the last courier for the Blackstone Irregular. So we can do this now. Bloop.
We are grateful. The compact
There
is
we
renewed.
go. And then we'll get the reward from them. We get the chance. Hello?
What do you need?
I have a letter for you from the
I
Blackstone
suppose a noble
Irregulars.
death fighting the blighted wretches is better than basking in this squalor. They'd better be paying well.
Yep, you're welcome. I forgot about that. I forgot about recruitment letters we had to do as well.
Someone's coming.
Hello?
Get away from me, you crazy knife ear!
That is racist. You're lucky they didn't
Please,
kill
what
you.
do you want from me? I'll go already.
Yeah, like seriously. Okay, and then
Spare a silver for a war veteran?
alright.
Oh, Andraste, bless you, sir.
Yeah,
I
I know
won't
they're
forget your
lying, but
face.
it's not
No,
a
I
big
won't.
deal. It's not a big deal. I'd rather help them. Okay, official notice. Yep. Oh yeah, this is
Now
oh right,
that
here's
is a
the
big
tree. We need our Mabari for this.
Children get to climb it.
Two, because landmark tree established Mabari dominance. Ta-da! Oh right, also it is one of the places of power for the Mages Collective. Yeah, Shawnee, that was her name. Alienage. All right. Hello.
Children at home. I can't leave her here for another day.
So go home. The best thing you can do for your children is not trust these charlatans.
Everyone remain calm.
Isn't that
We'll help as
convenient?
many as we can
Tevinter
today, so long as
mages
we can
are
do this
here.
in an orderly fashion.
Bad
Oh, you're
Tevinter mages, I
helping
should
us,
say.
are
They're
you,
not
Shem?
like Dorian
Like
or
Valendrian
his
and my
dad.
Uncle Syrian, you helped them, didn't you? Helped them never to be seen again.
Oop.
We've explained this to you before, girl. More whining will not persuade
Yeah, and they claimed that there was a plague, right? There was no plague. They were not
Trying to
sick.
get us all killed, Shiani. Some of us have still got things to live for.
If this spell of theirs works, why are half the people they quarantine perfectly healthy?
Exactly. What's going on?
You must not be from around here. Wait.
Nope.
Sora's told me about you. You're
Yes,
the one
we
who
helped
freed him from
Sora's.
the dungeons. These foreigners say they're here to help with our outbreak of plague. Funny thing, though. All the people they help disappear.
Oh.
That's not true, and you know it, Shiani. Both my sisters got the Tevinter spell cast on them, and they're
Why are you
fine.
trusting
Where's
mages from
Eunice, then?
Tevinter?
And my
I'm
Uncle
not saying that they're all
Syrian,
bad,
and
but
Valendrian.
these mages look really suspicious.
These foreigners have taken dozens of elves
Like
into that
seriously,
house over the last
yeah.
2 weeks,
Logain
and
did
none
this
of them
shit.
have been seen again.
Right?
One of
Once
them was our
again,
Hiren,
fucking
Valendrian.
Logain. Right?
And
He
I
lost
don't
his
know what
damn
we're
mind.
going to do
Like
if we don't get him back.
I think I'll go and
We
take a
won't
look.
just let you in.
Oh, don't worry.
Well, there is another entrance in the alley. There's no crowd watching, no
Oh, that's
mages,
easy
and only
then.
one guard.
We can do
You
that.
try.
No problem.
Those guards mean business.
Just trust us, lady. We got this. We so got this. Hello.
No, you can't go inside just for a moment. So you might as well
He's
walk
just
right
like,
back
no,
around to
I'm
the
not
front
doing a
doors.
thing.
You shouldn't be out on the streets now.
You, why
anyway.
are you helping them? You're an elf too. Keeping your people from their families doesn't bother
This is
you,
how things are. I didn't make the blight or the plague
including selling
or
your
anything.
soul.
I'm just trying
Cool.
to make a living.
Aren't you afraid of getting the plague yourself?
What's worse, dying of the plague or dying of hunger? I'll take my chances with the plague, thank you. If
Wow,
it means I get paid.
that is cold.
I've been hungry. The novelty's worn off.
How much do they
Not
pay
enough to put up
you?
with all these questions. What do you want?
This is what we're gonna do. Would you let me in that house for 6
6.
sovereign?
Sure.
Yeah, see?
I never
Yeah,
saw you,
just
and you
took
never
a
saw
bride.
me.
This is what we did. This is how it works. All right, let's go in.
All over now.
Uh-huh.
Couldn't we
Well. So you're a liar.
Of course.
Uh-huh. It doesn't look like anybody's sick. Doesn't look like a hospice at all. It looks like you're a liar. Lying. Lying. All right. Let's see here. Okay, here's the chest. Here's, what is this? Okay, pile of coins. See with this note, bring 8 males and 6 females for the next shipment. Slavers. They are fucking slavers. Okay.
Help us.
Oh
please.
My goodness.
We're not sick. Let us out of here.
All right.
Thank you, friend.
Where's Valendrian?
They took him away already. Through the back alley. We don't know where exactly.
Oh, okay. You should get out of here.
You don't have to say that twice.
Yep, all these cages, so... Slavery is illegal in Ferelden. So Logan would really do this. He would really fucking sell the elves into slavery because he's an asshole. Cool. Right? Well... Let's see here. We're getting rid of everybody. Nope. Shame on all of you. You're bad. Oh my goodness. Seriously? You're really trying this crap? Yep. Nope. Why are you siding with them? Seriously, they did bad things to you. Are you really siding with them? Oh my god.
There.
Oh my goodness. Nope. Bad. Shame. Shame. Shame on you. Alright. Nope. Alright, we're just gonna grab this. Where is Shiani? Okay, that's the Templar. We're not worried about that. Just yeah. I think. Okay, so that's the hospice. You can just use the key so everybody can get in. Let's talk to Alarith. Hello.
I don't think I've ever seen you before. Are you from High Ever, Redcliffe? Welcome to Denerim.
Okay. What do you sell?
A few odds and ends. Just.
Okay. That seems fair. All right. So we can sell all of this, get some money, get lots of money. Okay, so let's sell these things since I don't need blood gorge amulet. Ooh, gross. But we can buy all these health poultices that we're gonna need for later. Injury kits. Okay, the double Mugabari crunches for the dog. Alright, so let's sell all this stuff. Okay, let's see. Sapphire, fluorospire, garnet. I don't really need that right now. Okay. Man. Okay, so we gotta find Shiani. Hi Golden, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome on in everyone. I hope you're doing well. If you're new, hi, hello, I'm Mothergamer. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play story games, RPGs, indie games, lots of Animal Crossing, lots of cute farm scenes. Yeah, and you should go follow Golden. It was good. Hello. We do talk about mental health in here as well. I live depression and anxiety. Oh, how's Persona 5 Royal? It was good. Yeah, we talk about those things openly and honestly to show it's okay to not be okay. It's okay to talk about it. It's okay to need help. And we do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So welcome on in. We're glad you're here. We're also raising money for Starlight Children's Foundation for all of September. If you would like to donate, the donation link, Streamlabs charity donation link is pinned to the top of chat. Or you can use Starlight as the command and it will bring up the donation link. Hello. I'm glad you had a good stream, Golden. Yeah, we're playing some Dragon Age Origins tonight. Our Dragon Age marathon. We're going to be playing more Tuesday night as well.
Where are all the others?
I found this note. Ta-da! Bad note.
What does this even mean? They can't be shipping people.
To Vinter, basically, Logain
where?
sold his own people into slavery. Have you seen them bring anything out of the hospice?
People go in, but they don't come out.
We're at the point after the beach with Futaba. Oh, nice!
They could
That
be moving
chapter's
through
awesome.
the back alleys. There are all sorts of buildings back there. They could be using one as some sort of warehouse, staging
because
area.
Logain has lost his damn mind.
There are apartments off the alleys. I would go to the back of the hospice and maybe follow the alley from
he
there.
thinks it's okay to sell the elves, the city elves, into slavery to fund his bullshit fake war with Orlais. He's like, we're fighting the Blight. And he's like, but we're not going to accept help from Orlais or foreigners. And I'm just like, you're an ass, dude. Like, you're straight up an ass. Okay, so before we do anything, how's BG3 so far? Well, this is Dragon Age. We're playing Baldur's Gate 3 on Wednesday. But I finished my stream save file. I finished the game on my my off stream save file, so it was good. Okay. I think we have to go back here. Official notice. Oh yeah, there is a side quest we can do with this Templar. Yeah. Basically, go here. This is Sir Otto.
Is someone there? Make
and
us
we can
blessing
talk
to
to
you,
him.
child. Be not afraid. I still have some sight to see you by.
Oh, okay. What happened to your
I appreciate
eyes?
your candor. Most stare. Or worse, the awkward silence.
Oh, okay. He was actually really nice. I felt bad about what happened to him.
He called flame from the air and burned my face. The scars have healed, but
okay.
my sight will never recover.
How can I help you?
In my time in the Alien Age, I've come to feel there is...
Yeah, he actually wasn't wrong. Places that have had, in Thetis, places that have had really terrible things happen.
But some elves opened up to me, and I've heard their sad tales. But I found no real evidence.
Yeah, it's Dragon Age Origins. That's
Ears
okay.
alone have done all they can.
Yeah, sometimes things
eyes.
happen, like spirits take over, or demons, like rage demons or desire demons.
I don't know.
And the places become really,
there is
really
something to be
haunted, and they
found,
basically have
You
to be
seem capable.
exorcised.
I have hope that you will find what I see.
Yeah, usually the
Make a watch over
Templars and some mages help with that. Called something wicked. Yeah, the quest is a little glitchy sometimes. But oh, okay, that's a flower for Liliana. So we can talk to this lady here. Valendrian's house unlocked. Yeah, Valendrian is the keeper for the city elves. Baelish boots. Okay. Baelish boots.
All
That's the warmth balm. We're just kind of looting the house. Yeah, so basically we talked to this lady here.
You're not one of the bad men, are you? I just want to make Grandma happy.
Yeah, you can get her amulet for her.
They came the night of shouting. All of us orphans were in there. Then the blood. Oh, the blood. Still bleeding.
Oh gosh.
Poor us.
Yeah, there were riots. You're talking about the riots. There were riots like after what happened with Shiani. Yeah, and unfortunately, some of the bad humans torched the orphanage.
So angry. Poor little pups barking at the
So
noise.
that rage, so a rage demon kind of like took over.
No, sir. No, sir, indeed. Don't go into the orphanage. The bad men
Yeah,
will
the
take you
amulet was like
too.
a protection charm for her. So now we have to go look. There's a feral dog, Ralph. There's a pool of blood. Pool of blood is still damp. Besides the coppery smell of blood, you also pick up the faint scent of bad eggs. Oh, that's
It's good to see you again, friend.
this
You
guy
were
again.
so generous to me before, and these are other veterans.
I'm an orphan.
Oh,
Right.
and an orphan. Please, my lady, Can you spare some coin?
All right. You know what? We'll just.
Oh, you're
yeah,
too
I know.
kind. Just
it's not that
too
big a deal to
kind.
me because I'm like, I know they're
Maker
lying, but you know what? If it
preserve
gets them
Long
food,
live
who
the good
cares?
sir.
Right. They show up again too with even more of them. They're trying to investigate something. Dead dog. Corpse of a rabid dog. Looks like it was skewered with a spear. Nobody's cleaned up the body and appears to have been dead for some time. Okay, that's bad. Okay, so we need to go tell Sir Otto what we saw. Yeah, and you have to like keep him alive until the very end, and it can be really tricky. You fail it
What have you found?
if he dies. There's a dead rabid dog in the alley.
I've heard such afflictions can spread, even from a corpse.
Yep.
I suppose someone may not have known that. That's by the orphanage, right? A sad place. Did you find anything else?
We found pools of blood that smell of rotten
fighting
eggs.
in the alienage recently, which means the blood is not congealing. I suppose there could be some explanation for it. One odd thing I am willing to believe, but two is no coincidence. Let's head to the orphanage.
Okay.
Both of your clues were near there.
Are you sure you're up for
I'm
this?
sure your friends can keep me safe. I have faith in you. Let us proceed.
And this is why we save before we do this quest, because it's a little bit glitchy and sometimes things go wrong. Because we have to keep him alive. If he dies before we can get to the end, we fail it.
This is the right place. I know not if it's the work of the Maleficarum.
We have to stay close to him to make sure he doesn't die.
You go first. I will follow.
Oh, is that all? Okay. And hi, Fox. Yeah, sorry, there was an ad break. It should be over now. Okay, so yes, we have to keep Otto alive before the thing. Before we get to the end. But he's right. The orphanage is haunted, basically because of what happened, because of the riots. The nobles, you know, the bad nobles, they burned the orphanage to the ground. A lot of people died. A lot of the city elves died.
Do you hear me, Sir Willem? Sir Willem?
Okay, Otto is here.
Sir Willem.
Okay, we need to just...
I'm a maiden,
Alright,
Sir Willem.
we need to make sure we keep an eye on him so he's not hurt. Okay. Alright, so basically some dogs are gonna come out, I think. Yeah, see, they don't open until we get to a certain point. So we're gonna go, and then... Loop! Okay, yep. Gotta protect Otto. Because if he dies before we get to the final staging point, we fail the thing. I'm trying to make sure he stays alive. Alright, oh my goodness. Okay, rabid war dog. Where is Otto? Wait, where is Otto? Don't tell me he died already. No. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding. Okay, load the game. Reload. Honestly, this is why I avoid this fucking place. Like, I did it once just to get the achievement, and then I was like, never again. Because it's such a pain in the ass, because he runs in headlong, even though he shouldn't. And you have to keep an eye on him, and then of course it's like a whole fucking thing. Yeah, we got it.
Do you hear me, Sir Willem?
Blah blah blah. But this is how we get the lady's locket. For goodness sake. Okay. Alright, nope. Forward. Grab the dogs. No. Yeah, we have to make sure he stays alive, but it's such a pain in the ass keeping him alive. Oh my goodness. Sorry. Nope. Yeah, like, seriously, he should not have died that quickly. I know, and this is like, and it kind of sucks because even when we do keep him alive, by the time we get to the end, he doesn't make it. Because of the freaking rage demon. Alright, no. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna... The thing... Okay, he's still alive, right? Okay, good. Oh, jeez. What a pain in the ass! Alright, come on. Okay, so we have to make sure... Yep, nope. I know, like, Otto wants to be in the thick of things in spite of, like, his injury to his eyes, but also, but also, we need him to, like, not do shit. Oh yes, the creepy rhyming, because of course creepy ghost children.
8, 9, and now you die.
Why is it always creepy ghost kids? Just what? No. Come on. Win, keep him alive, damn it. Jeez. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. Alright, nope. It's like I have to keep everything off him, and it's so annoying. And it's just like, and it's so much effort for frankly so little reward. Alright. Are you here? Okay. Okay, now we have to go in. Actually, I'm gonna save before we do this because this is where it glitches sometimes. Yeah, so we just have to stay put. Alright.
This is the center of it.
Yep, this is the center. Oh, yep. Rage demon time. You don't know that. You're not a supervisor.
Blessed be the Maker and his prophet Andraste.
Your pathetic maker is nothing compared to my glory.
Rage demons, always a fun time.
Hide in the shadows no more.
Uh-oh.
Dare to command me? Let us see if your precious maker can protect you now, worm!
Oh, lovely. Yep, so we gotta keep him alive. Like I said, you'll see. Oh my god, and now they're straight. Hey! Good grief! I knew the place was haunted, but damn! Like, seriously, it's just like the orphanage is haunted, you're welcome. Oh my god, seriously, no! What happens when it glitches? Basically you can't finish the quest. Like, he'll be on a loop and he'll just like keep talking, which is why we're not touching him or doing anything. Because if we touch anything, it's fine. Yeah, we just like have to give it a minute. Because the cutscene is supposed to play. There we go.
At one time I considered myself quite the warrior, but you accomplished here what I never could.
Wait for it.
Something still isn't right. I feel there is more to this. Nearby. The building next to us. I can feel it. Just on the other side of this wall.
Right.
Let us go.
Okay. There we go. Because usually what happens is you don't get that cutscene and he's like on a fucking loop. Right? So you have to like wait until he says that. And we're gonna save again because the other one also glitches out a little bit. Dog bumped me. Dog was like, what we watching? Yeah, so basically we still have to keep him alive. Like a lot. Yeah, it was really bad what happened with the alienage. Yeah, basically the elven children, they all died. And there's still kids like running around, but they killed a lot of the children in the orphanage. He's trying to lay on my face. Oh. He was just like, what are we doing? What's this game? Alright, ta-da! Okay, no. Yeah, we still have to keep him alive. We still have to keep him alive. Okay. Here we go. Charred corpses. Yep, they torched the alienage to the orphanage to the ground. It's real fucked up. Let's see. There's a chest in here. Great sword. We can sell that. And then we still have to find the missing. Oh, okay, of course. Of course. We still have to find the missing L. Oh. Oh my goodness.
Immediately.
Alright. Think this is where we wanna go. This is oh boy. Oh, there's more of you. Okay. Okay. Yikes. Jenkins. Yeah, because we accomplished the deep roads. We finished the deep roads. We went to Orzammar. Orzammar has a king. Bronco lost the damn mind. Yeah, basically we found the Anvil of the Void, and we actually met Paradin, the Paragon, before he created the Anvil of the Void. And he was a golem. His king betrayed him and made him a golem because, you know, he recognized and had a crisis of faith, basically, realizing that the Anvil of the Void, the cost was too great. I'm lucky he's just a little dog.
I'm guessing someone told Honora I was planning to steal her throne.
We don't have time for this. I didn't mean to click on you by...
Queen. I get it. I don't trust her any more than her father, but I get it.
Okay, sure. Alright, why does she dislike you?
I think she dislikes what I represent. I'm here to replace her dead husband, aren't I? What would you think?
I mean,
they say that Honora
Kaelin
is
was
smart,
a good king, but...
She's supposedly the one who's really ruled here, not Kaelin. She's her father's daughter.
Okay.
Me? I say that's where the problem lies. People like her and her father always think they're the only ones who can fix things.
Well, he's not wrong.
So everyone should just stay out of their way. What do you think? When the Landsmeet comes, you might even...
Yeah, I think he'll make a fine king.
You say that now. Just wait.
Alistair actually is a really good king. And it is like I said, it's canon in the comics that he's king. Okay. Hard corpse. I think this isn't the right room. I think it's the room next door. Is it? Wait, hang on, let me see. Oh, I see where we need to go. Yeah, I always get like turned around in this damn place. Like a fucking maze up in here. Yeah, so basically we finished the deep roads, right? We went to the Anvil of the Void, we went into the dead trenches, right? Caradin was there. Caradin was a golem, and he explained it. It almost plain to blur red with all that mess, yeah. And basically and he recognized Shale. You bring Shale with you and it unlocks Shale's personal quest, because Caradin basically tells Shale that she was the only Dwarven woman to volunteer. The only woman to volunteer to become a golem to help with the blight, with fighting the darkspawn. Right? And Caradin pointed out, like, and we found his journals too, and we mentioned that. And he said, yeah, and you asked him if it was worth the cost, and he was just like, yep, something I started asking myself. Because basically they said, oh, you won't feel any pain, it'll be fine, etc., 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 right? Caradin lied to the dwarves that volunteered. Because basically they put them in the golem suit, right? They put them in, encase them in the metal and everything, and then they pour the raw lyrium in, yeah, along with the molten lava, and they died. And Caradin, you know, one of his journals, he talks about how he hears their screams when he sleeps, right? Like when he tries to sleep, all he hears are their screams, like, until they stop screaming, right? Yeah, and then they use the rune crafting to make the golem and make the control rod to make the golems. That's how the Anvil of the Void golems are made. And Caradin started to feel guilty, because he said it was one thing when they volunteered, but the king at the time, Valtor, right, started abusing his power and using the Anvil of the Void, like insisting that, oh yeah, they volunteered, Caradin, yeah, they volunteered, and Caradin discovered that the king was using the Anvil of the Void, like lying to Caradin, saying, oh, they volunteered, when really what he was doing was getting rid of his political enemies. Anybody that spoke out against him, what the heck, yeah, anyone that spoke out against him, anyone that hinted that maybe, you know, he shouldn't be king anymore. That's how he got rid of them. And Caradin had a crisis of conscience and said, no, I can't do this anymore. Like, this is bad. I should never have created this. Right? What the heck? Yeah. And so Carradine explains that, oh, next it was his turn. Like his king had him put, Baltor had him put on the Anvil of the Void, and he was made a golem too. And Carradine said the thing is like his, welcome back, Julius. The thing is his apprentices like knew how to make him into a golem, but they didn't have the designs and didn't know how to make a control rod, so Carradine retained his mind, right? So he was aware of what happened to him and what was the cause. And Shale apparently was with him at the time, and he said he sent Shale away, and Shale like didn't remember, right? And we have like, then there was like a whole list like on the wall like showing all the people that volunteered and all the dwarves that volunteered to be golems, and we gave it to the Shaper, and we went and found Kadash Tig, where Shale is from, and found the memorial wall, and there was her name and her house showing that she volunteered, right? And we sided with Carradine, Ogren's wife, Bronca. She was nuts. I just typed one a few minutes ago. Yeah. So to sum up, basically, and we met Hespith, you know, Bronca's girlfriend or mistress, because she's still married to Ogren, and I guess she was trying to tell Ogren like, hey, I'm a lesbian, but she apparently couldn't find the time or the reasoning to do that. Right? Yeah, Julius was scared. I was like, I'm used to it because I played this so many times before. But if you play Dragon Age Origins for the first time, the brood mothers are something else. Right? Because Hespeth said this like creepy rhyme, you know, about like how many days they were there, right? Like the first day they came for everyone. She's like, second day they killed the men. She's like, third day they came for the women, right? And she's like, fourth day, like they hear like one of the women that got taken, you know, she's like, we heard her screams. And they're like, fifth day, right? Like, oh, now there's a feast and she became the feast. Broodmother, basically it's a dark spawn. It's a dark spawn. It's a dark spawn. And I warned everybody that there is like a trigger warning for SA, because that's what they did to the women that they took. And basically, the woman doesn't become a woman anymore. She basically turns into a brood mother, and tentacles, like octopus tentacles, like kraken, like squid tentacles, and they eat everything. And they basically spawn dark spawn. Yeah. So they're called brood mothers because they can spawn multiple upon multiple upon multiple dark spawn, like make an entire army. So not necessarily spider, more like octopus, like she had tentacles. Yeah, lots of fleshy tentacles and body horror shit. Yeah. Yeah, like multiple tentacles and like 6 boobs. Yeah. Like it's meant to be horrifying when you realize like the repercussions of like what happened, right? And Hespeth told on Bronca. She basically said that Bronca allowed it to happen because she was obsessed with the Anvil of the Void. She was obsessed with finding the Anvil, and basically she did not care. She even sacrificed Hespeth, because when you see Hespeth, she's starting to have the markings of becoming a ghoul. Right? And one of the darkest lines I feel in the game when Hespeth is saying this is like, after you defeat the brood mother, like, because you have to fight her, right, and get rid of her, right, and you take her out, and Hespeth explains that's why they hate us. She's like, that's why they don't like us, that's why they need us, because you realize the repercussions of what she's saying, that basically the darkspawn are what happens to everyone. Like I pointed out, the shrieks are what happened to the elves. Like they become like these really like like they can hide in the shadows, they can stealth attack, and they scream, right? The shrieks are what happened to Dalish elves. The Genlocks are what happens to the dwarves when they turn into darkspawns. The Hurlocks are what happens to the humans, and the Kunari turn into ogres. Yeah. And so, right, and then Hespeth says this line, and you're like, damn, because she's just like, because she thinks that the Grey Warden's there, that everybody's a dream. She's like, no, you're a dream, you're not real, right? But she explains it. She's like, that's why they hate us, that's why I need us. And she's like, but I'm dying. So she's like, I am dying of something far worse than death, dream friend. She's like, right, yeah, and she says it. Like, I'm dying of something far worse than death. She's like, I am dying of betrayal. Yeah, because she trusted Bronca. She loved Bronca. She was Bronca's mistress. And Bronca did that to her, right? Like, she tried to talk Bronca out of it. She's like, let's just leave. Let's just go. Like, the entire house did. Like, all the guards, everybody, expedition. And Bronca said, no, yeah. And she did that. She allowed them to get taken. And she even used her own house on the gauntlet. What's up with these awful relationships, right? Yeah, and Bronca tried to justify it to us. She's like, they all tried to leave me. Said I was mad. They didn't care. She's like, even my husband, he's supposed to believe in me. And look what, and she even tried to leave me. And it's just like, girl, do you hear how the fuck this sounds? Yeah, because we found like a bunch of dead dwarves, right? Yeah, Bronca basically used her house, you know, tossed them, like, insisted they had to go try out the traps, and they died bad, right? And all this stuff with the Darkspawn, right? So we went and fought her, right? Right? Yeah, we sided with Carradine, and Ogren was like, just give her the thing, and maybe we can talk to her. And yeah, and I had my Grey Warden say, I'm not willing to take that chance. Like, for fuck's sake. Right? And I pointed out to him, and one of the responses is like, look what she did to get it. Right? Like, seriously, look what she did to Hespeth. Look what she did to her entire house. It's like, do you really want to trust her with that thing? Right? And she had the balls to say that Carradine had been, you know, stuck here forever, and he had lost his damn mind, and he couldn't make rash decisions. And I'm just like, says the lady that literally fed her entire house to fucking Darkspawn and allowed some of the women to become brood mothers. I was like, are you fucking serious right now? Yeah. But we had to fight her to the death. And Ogren was upset, but like, he got over it, because we're just like, look, man, like, this is not good, right? And I kind of, you know, like, made a comment to him, like, well, was she always like that? Was she must have been okay before? And Ogren laughs about it and says, oh, he's like, she was cracked like a glass floor. He was just like, but, you know, he's like, she was mostly okay. And it's just like, oh, so she's always been banana pants. Cool. Right? Yeah, but Estes was talking about it and said the fact that she basically became obsessed with it. And it's just like, and then when you realize, like, how the golems are made, everyone's like, nah, that's fucked up. Nah. You know? So it's like, oh, but we won, and Harrowmont became king. And Balin tried to, like, kill everybody, so we had to kill him too. But we got the help of the dwarves, and, you know, we have the Dalish Elves' help, and we have the Circle of Magi now. But it is like, oh, okay. Alright, is he still alive? Are you still alive, Sir Otto? Okay, cool. Yeah, we kept him alive. Yeah, so it's like really, really messed up. And yeah, the deep roads and like all of it is very, very, very dark. So dark. Right, and then we had to kill Rendon Howe because he tried to kill us first. Oh, I was just like, well, okay, here we go. Here we go. More rage demon goodness.
I have seen your face and your light. I am your...
Save your pedantic
Uh-oh.
for your sermons, Templar.
I mean, we killed like one rage demon and some shades.
Show yourself.
Oh, what do you mean, another soggy potato chip of a person? Basically, we met Renton Howe, who kidnapped Honora, Logain's daughter, and then we found out that basically, there was a Templar, and he was going through Lyrian withdrawal. They interfered.
I order you to face
me. They interfered with a chantry, with the chantry. They're not, nobles do not have authority over Templars or the chantry. The Templars serve the chantry. So when they were chasing Jowan, who was the escape mage, the Maleficar, that we
have done it
helped,
again.
that helped Connor, they basically grabbed that Templar and put him in a prison in Howe's basement.
But the Maker must have guided.
Yep. See what I mean? All that effort for no reward. We kept him alive, and then the rage demon got it. Yeah. Yep, that's supposed to happen. It's really fucked up. Yeah, it's really fucked up. We kept him alive to get to this point, only to get murdered by fucking rage demon, and now we have to avenge him. Poor Sir Otto. Yeah, the good news is we get that girl's locket so she's protected, and we, basically cleanse this place of demons. But poor Serato, he did. he very did. So did. Oh my goodness. Nightmare! Fucking nightmare! And of course there's traps everywhere with fucking fire. Sorry about it, Serato. Sorry. We avenged you, man. It's cool now. Probably. Yep. Yes. So we're in the alienage now where the elven the city elves are. Yep. And this is the locket we need, I believe. I think it's also in this chest. Hang on. Yep, that's the amulet we need for that girl. And now we can go outside. I feel bad leaving him. Like, I feel like we should at least drag him outside. Or tell the Chantry that, like, hey, sorry about your dead Templar. Oh no, you must be joking, sir.
There she is.
Really?
Now, no crowding. Let the good
We
sir
gave them
breathe.
like a few coins,
There are
and
a
now
lot
there's
of
more of
unfortunates
them.
in the alienage, sir. Many veterans, orphans, the diseased, and sad tales of all sorts.
I still don't have my
Wow,
parents.
seriously?
Yes,
I still don't
Poor
have
Ollie
my
still doesn't
parents.
have his parents.
It's like, Ollie is still
Anything
an
you can spare
orphan.
would be
And it's like,
appreciated.
you must think I'm an idiot. Are you fucking serious? Do you think I'm a
So
fool?
sorry, friend. Honestly,
Like, seriously,
most
it's
everyone
one
here
thing
has a
if
sad
people help you, but it's
tale.
another thing to take
You've been
advantage.
good to me and Oli. They
Oh
just
my
heard
god.
of your good deeds is all.
And they see that she's a you know what? Fine.
Huzzah!
It's not that big a deal to
Huzzah
me.
for
Go
the
get food.
hero of the dinner
Please
room.
take care of yourself.
All of us
Don't
are
lie
eating
anymore.
tonight.
All of us are eating tonight. I mean, I get it. I do. I've been hungry myself, and I know how that works. So, right? But at least he apologized. I'm just like, you know what? It's fine. Just don't worry about it. Okay, so we're gonna give her her locket. Oh, there we go.
They call for blood no more.
All right, is this amulet yours? I found it in the orphanage. Yeah, basically it was like a protection amulet that her grandmother gave her. Yes, here you go. And it basically blocks out bad spirits.
Thank you, sir. I have to live my life.
There you go. Bye. Okay, and Win leveled up. Yeah, so Rendon how Logain knew about it. That's the kicker. Logain knew about it. So the Templar was in the dungeon, right? And then one of the noble's sons, who was with a Banorn, a group of soldiers that were loyal to Kaelin, and saw that Logain quit the battlefield, were going back to report it, and they got ambushed, and this kid got taken, and they were torturing him, and we helped him. And his father was just like, his legs were really, really bad. Like, one of his legs was broken. Yeah, because they had him on like a stretcher. So basically we helped them, and we went and like told their families like, hey, this happened. And they're like, what the fuck? Right? So now we're here in the alienage, and the Tevinter mages are here. And yes, Dorian's from Tevinter, and not all of the Tevinter mages are bad. But unfortunately, majority of the Imperium is bad, and Logain is basically selling the city elves into slavery. The Tevinters are claiming that, oh, the city elves and the alienage are under quarantine because, quote, they're sick. There's a plague. They're not sick. They're not sick. Okay. Logain knew, and he is really willing to sell people selling the elves into slavery because he's not enough of an asshole. Yeah, we already killed Rendon Howe. That's done. And Honora wants to be queen. But Eamon pointed out that she doesn't have any Theron blood, right? Alistair was Kaelin's, is Kaelin's brother. And yes, Kaelin is dead and gone, but Eamon pointed out that, she doesn't have any Theron blood. She doesn't have any royal blood. So it has to be somebody of the Theron bloodline, somebody that the people will recognize. Yep, and see, hello. The thing is like, they're not sick. They're not actually sick. There's not actually a plague. The Tevinter mages were basically making a spell that was like slowing them down and making them think that they're sick.
Who's there? Stay away.
Hey, it's okay. Calm down. I just want to ask some
I can't say
questions.
nothing. Please, just go. I don't want trouble.
All
right. I saw them take everyone.
Okay.
Took them right out of their beds. Dragged them down the hallways.
And they took the kids too.
Crying.
What about Valendrian?
They marched him through the hall with a bunch of others, all tied together like pack mules.
And the thing is that slavery is illegal in Ferelden.
Through the landlord's old office. They go in there, they never come back.
Okay, we'll take care of it.
Every few days, they come back. It's like a parade, a silent one. Men and women and children.
You know, is it any wonder that the city elves and the Dalish elves don't trust the fucking humans? Because look what gets done to them every fucking time. Nope, we didn't lose it. We're gonna... Oh, wait, I think this is the sextant that was missing. Yep, that is the sextant that got taken. Toy doll. The stuffed toy has clearly been the beloved companion of some child, and... Yep, everything. Yeah, they just drag them out of their houses. Okay, you want to play? You want to play? Let's play, cutesy. Yeah, yeah. Not easy to fight people when they can fight back, is it, bitch?
Of course.
As many times as I play Dragon Age Origins, to this day, this still makes me fucking furious. That Rogaine lost his mind. That he was so fucking arrogant and did not give a shit. That he went from being a patriot and being a war hero to being a fucking asshole that was selling his own people into slavery.
All over now.
Fucking jackass. To fund his little war because he was so convinced that Orlais was going to take over. It wasn't. They were only offering to help with the blight. Like, Kaelin was on friendly terms with the Empress. But Logain didn't see it that way because he was a fucking jackass. Okay, so we need to go... Okay, that's the Elven Alien. That's an Elven Alien. Alright, so basically there's like a back alley where we can go. Yeah, so we use the key. So there's going to be a back alley here. Yeah, and I get it, like he was paranoid about Orlais because of what was done to him during when Ferelden and Orlais were at war. But it's over. Alright, I'm here to relieve you, weren't you told?
No, you're not. There's nobody relieving us until midnight. Quick, get them, hurry!
No, we're gonna get you. He's like, quick, get them, hurry. No, we're gonna get you. Like, how dare you? How dare you waltz in here thinking you can, like, buy our people like they're a thing. Oh my goodness. Nope. Yeah, we're gonna go back here, and there's like another entryway. Logain is a dick. Total dick. All right. No. All right, there we go.
I think we work well together.
Oh my goodness, and we still have to do like one more Sim Cauldry heist, so we will do that. Ta-da. Well. Okay, so now we can go back here. Yep, this is where, yeah, they said they were keeping them in a warehouse.
We were told that there would be no interference from the authorities.
Well.
You will
okay.
regret this, you know. Believe it or not, we've been given dispensation.
You're not allowed. It's against the law.
A great deal about how very wrong slavery is. But isn't it funny how quickly the smell of gold...
And you're an elf too. Wow, shame on you.
I am no fool.
And like really shame on you. Really? Selling our own people, selling the elves, your own people into slavery. Fuck you.
I suggest you leave while you still can.
See there?
I suggest you fucking leave. Like, seriously, are you fucking serious? It's like, oh, they say that slavery is bad. And it's like, do not compare Logain to people. He is not people. He is a jackass. Okay. Like, seriously. Wow, it's just like, girl, how do you sleep at night? Are you fucking serious right now? Are you fucking serious? Logain is. So, yeah, we have the lance meet. So we have to do all this stuff before the lance meet. Nope, I don't think so, bitch. Yeah, it's one of the things that bothers me. Like, as much as I love Dorian in Inquisition, it's one of the things that bothers me about Dorian, about how he's like, well, slavery has always been a thing. Like, oh, it's a thing. Like, it's normal. And I'm just like, you know that you can't own a person, right? Like, and it just shows how much privilege Dorian actually has. Because he's a magister in the Tevinter Imperium, right? And yes, and I love Dorian, and his romance is one of my favorites, right? You can only romance him if your Inquisitor is male. Because Dorian is gay. But one of the conversations I have with him on my Inquisitor, whether it's a femme Inquisitor or mask, it always bothered me that he was just like, oh yeah, you know, slavery is just matter of fact, you know, blah, 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 blah. It's how people pay for their families. And I pointed out to him, what about the people who don't get a say? What about the people like this, like the elves getting abducted from their fucking homes, who get sold into slavery against their will? What about them? Right? Because it is one thing if, you know, it is, because he talks about like how some people will sell themselves into slavery, into Tevinter, to like, you know, better the lives of their family, and you know, it's fine, and it's cool, right? And it's just like, well, what about the people who don't get a say, Dorian? What about that? Right? And it always has bothered me, the writing for him, where he treats, like, where it's like he's not even considering that it might be wrong, where he's just like, well, it's the way of life, it's just how it is. And it's like, just because how it is doesn't mean that it's right. You know, and yeah, and I did notice that he does get better as you go. Like, he starts to consider like some of the things that the Inquisitor said to him about, like, no, that isn't the same. You know, because especially if the Inquisitor is Dalish, are just like, your people did a lot of shit to my people, and you're really gonna try to justify this crap? Right? Like, he does get better and does like seem to understand, like, okay, maybe this isn't a good thing, right? And wants his homeland to be better, right? And wants to improve. And he actually becomes part of the Senate, and Dorian actually becomes a senator, and you know, he actually does actively try to change things, right? Because he points out that, yeah, the Tevinter Magisters caused the blight, and you know, of course you realize the big picture was Solus. And it's like, oh, okay. Well, here we go. Well.
And you, I assume, must be the Grey Warden I've heard.
You're all in so much fucking trouble. Get to the point.
What I want is for my business here to be concluded smoothly.
Selling people is not a business. It is morally wrong. Like, what the fuck, dude?
I've heard that you're trying to erode Logain's support. It must be a difficult task, yes, like washing away a
We're
mountain.
fine.
Perhaps you could use some help.
Oh, nah. Don't you have an agreement with Logain?
Arrangement, truth be told. One that disappears the moment angry.
Except this isn't your home. You are from Tevinter.
Truth be told, there was always a limit to how long we were going to be able to operate here. We've paid for many of Logain's troops, but once
so the bastard really is trying to stage a coup. Fucking Logain. Okay.
So, here is my offer. 100 sovereigns from you.
Seriously, bakit naman? Ang gago mo. You must be out of your damn mind, sir.
Him in all of
wow. Okay.
Then,
oh, that's
cute.
That's real cute.
Planned with our profits and remaining slaves.
Or how about this? We stab you in the spleen.
We're not considering.
I know.
This,
even Alistair is like, God, this is gross.
Do we have a deal? Even you must admit it's much better than resorting to barbarism.
Really? Defending my fellow elves is barbarism? Really? I have a counter offer. Alright. Okay. My offer is that I kill you and take everything for free. He's like, oh, this is the hard way?
The hard way, then.
Is it? Is it the hard way? Because I'm gonna destroy you, dude. I'm gonna destroy the fuck out of you. Nope, we do not truck with slavers in this house. I know, even Alter's like, oh, I feel dirty. Like, ugh. He's like, we can kill him now, right? Like, a lot. Pick up. Oh, that's cute. That's cute that you think that little bubble is gonna protect you. Nope, 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 nope. Alistair, what are you doing? Stop embarrassing me. He's like, sorry. Come on. Keep this guy's a pushover. Yeah, see? Yeah, see? Mabari dog is gonna get you. Jake the dog is gonna get you. He's just like, oh no. He's like, oh no, not the dog.
A blood sacrifice.
Oh my goodness. A blood sacrifice? And of course you're a blood mage too. Good God. Seriously, you're like a walking to Vinter cliche. Fight the stereotype, man.
It seems your reputation.
Again, why would they fuck with Grey Wardens when they know what they can do? Perhaps you should be left to the mercies of these elves?
Hear me out.
I'm not your lady. I'm not your friend. I'm not your pal. We're not even roommates. Okay?
Slaves here, I could
no. Oh, absolutely the fuck not.
Deal. Allow me to leave this place alive, and I would be more.
No. Are you really suggesting blood magic right now?
Service.
I know. I would win. Like,
surely you would not consider such
a thing. Of course I wouldn't win. No, I wouldn't.
Most wise.
Good grief.
Then, I don't
hell no! After what you did?
Letting me go?
No.
Ah. Well, that is a shame.
Is it? Is it a shame? Oh my God! You're really doing this. You are really doing this shit, sir. Recognize when you're done. Okay, you're done, dude. You're done. Wow, he really tried that. Okay. All right. What a donut. Seriously. Un-fucking believable. Alright, Valendrian. Oh, he's okay. Hey.
An elf with no chains. Now that's unexpected.
Yeah, hey.
What happens to us now?
I am not one of them. Are you Valendrian? Shiani was looking for you.
Did she send you here? Praise the Maker. We
Yep.
will not trespass long on your good graces. Come, everyone. Let's
Yeah,
go
sorry
home.
you got caged, man. Okay, let's see. Winter Soldier, gonna take some of this. Gotta take this. Oh, what do you know? Slaver document. Hit. Tisk. Shame on you. Shame on all of you. Unbelievable. Okay, we're just gonna grab this. Well. Once again, Logain Cruz, he's a dipshit. Welp. Kids,
Mama
Amazine.
said you'd bring me a present from High Ever. I wonder what it'll be.
I don't know. Okay, let's go talk to Shiani. Do. We did a thing. Hello.
I'm sorry if I was rude to you before. Andraste's ass, you'd think I'd learned some social graces.
It's okay.
Anyway, what I mean by all this is thank you.
You're welcome. Alright, let's sell some stuff. It's like, of course. It's like Logan just it's like I mean, yeah, it's still like kind of jarring.
Nice work.
You know, he went from like war hero to just
Of course. Just keep it quiet.
to just being a full donut of a person, and he just, oh my God, he lost his damn mind doing this shit. Okay. Right, we're gonna sell all this. Yep, the Tevinter mages don't need them anymore, right? Emerald ring. Yep, fire crystal. Okay, so let me sell all this stuff. Veal bone. That's for the dog. Alright, that's it. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Now our inventory won't be full. And then Slim Cauldry should be back by now. Alright, let's go talk to Valendrian. Hello.
Ah, it's you. Welcome.
Hello. Please
come in. Tell me, how is
Oh,
Duncan?
right, he was friends with Duncan. You know Duncan?
He's been a friend of mine for many years, yes.
Yeah,
From the look on your
Duncan
face, I
didn't
take it the
make
news is
it. He died at Ostagar.
Sorry to hear
Yep.
that. I knew that the Warden suffered great losses at Ostagar, but a few
Yeah,
escaped.
Duncan died avenging Keelan's death, and then he got killed too. How did you know
He
Duncan?
came here now and then to look for potential recruits. Perhaps that seems strange to you, but Duncan
Well, yeah,
is a
the
man
Grey
who
Wardens
knew
take
that
help
talent
wherever
could
they
emerge in
can.
the
Same
most
thing with the Dead
unlikely
Legion.
places. We've been through outbreaks of pestilence during the war with Orlais.
Yeah, the thing is like, it wasn't even really a plague. It's just a little bit, right, you find out later is because of them, like, burning all the, almost burning the aliens to the ground. There's, like, a lot of smoke inhalation.
I suspect you'll put it to better use than I would.
Oh, thanks, buddy. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, we should talk to Saurus, too. I think his house is, hello.
Oh, bless you. Bless you.
Welcome, I guess? Oh yeah, Darian's house. There he is. Hey, Saurus.
It's you. Come in.
Hi.
I didn't thank you before, did I?
I wish I could give you something.
It's okay.
Everything I owned was lost to looters after the purge. Not that I had anything valuable to begin with.
That's okay. I don't need a reward.
You'll have to excuse me if I seem a little skeptical that a total stranger would break me out of prison for
I
no
mean,
reason.
why don't you tell me what's going on then?
So they say. I've seen a few sick people.
They're actually not that sick.
But I don't know how bad it really is.
There are mages from Tevinter here helping to treat it.
But
there's something odd going on, though. My cousin Shiani could tell you more.
Oh yeah, we already did this.
Just look for the angriest woman in the alien.
I feel bad for Saurus. I have to go.
Of course. Good day then.
If he plays the city elf, Saurus is the city elf's cousin, and they're both getting married. Like they have marriage to another clan, and Saurus is a little nervous, but then he meets his wife, and she's really pretty. And he really likes her, but then the bad thing happens, and yeah, you notice she's not there. And it is because she died during the purge, which is bad. Okay, we should be able to go across the bridge now. We're almost there. Okay, so we're gonna check in with Slim. I think he should be back by now. And we can, do the last heist for him. We can't go this way. We were able to go this way last time. Yeah. Okay, so let's go to the market. Yeah, we're getting towards the end of the main story and then like the Awakening DLC. He should be back, I think, by now. At least I think so. Before oh right, we also have to go talk to the Mages Collective. He's still not back? Come on, Slim. Alright. Oh, right. Also the sextant we found.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Hooray! We are... So where the hell is this guy? He's not back yet? Hello?
The client is very pleased. Come back soon.
Hooray! Okay. So we did that. We also, I think, have to turn in some things for the Blackstone Irregulars, I think. Crime Wave, yep. Unbound. Oh, right. Unrest in the Image. Yeah, we did that. Okay, Circle of Magi. So, oh yeah, I'm not worried about that. Stone Irregulars, Scraping the Barrel. Daryl Garson. Oh, right. Alienage, Lothering. I think I already did that one. I already did that one. Grease the Wheels, Reckoning, Stalking the Guild. Okay, we can go to the Nod Noble Tavern and turn in some of that stuff.
Dwarven crafts.
Hello, Tree Bloom. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess we also have to visit Brother Jenna TV. For his thing. Ta-da! Alright. So Blackstone Regulars, hello. Ta-da!
Your efforts are greatly appreciated.
Thank you. Okay. Let me see, is there more that we have to do, or Election of Duty, Tornus, Frostback Mountain, Venerum. I already found all these. Like I totally did.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
I already found these. Oh yeah, there's like a really powerful Maleficar in one of the town things. Oh gosh, I'm trying to remember where it is. I think it was the deserted building. But I don't know if that's right. Okay. Oh no, this was where we got rid of all the mages. The blood mages. So that's not right. Okay. Run down back street, dark alley. It might have been the dark alley. Yeah, because there's like a mage like hiding in plain sight in one of the and he's not just a mage, he's basically a demon. Okay, it's not this one. Shit. I always get them confused. Okay, it might be the back street. Either the run down back street or not the alley. Either the run down back street or the other one. Oh god. Okay, so there's supposed to be a little house. Little house was this one? No, it's not that one. Oh my god, I always get it confused. Because there's like some of the doors look the same. So oh, this is where we fought the one deserter guy. And we found the one at Lake Callahan, and then I think there was one at the Frostback Mountains, but I'm pretty sure I got him. Or was it this one? Nope. It's always very confusing. Okay, well anyway. Gotta talk to Eamon about what we're doing. Okay. So if it's not this one, it's not this one. Maybe it's this one. Gosh, I can never remember. I can never heckin' remember. Like, holy crap. I can never remember. Alright. It might be this one. Yeah, I think this is the one. Alright. Yep, we gotta go in here. Quite helpful. Yeah, notes acquired from dead or terrified adventurers have directed you to this unassuming door. The house is marked with the initials VM. Alright, hello, I would like to speak with Willem Madon. There's no response. I'm here to discuss the stories of Gax Kang. I'm not leaving! Yep. Yep. Because basically, that's how they lure the adventurers in.
Time of blight. I suppose I am used to inspiring a different kind of seeker.
Uh-huh. Your stories attract them and then they disappear.
The adequate ones find the beacons, and then I find them.
Uh-oh.
But you are already brighter than the signal at Ishal. Eyes on you from a very high vantage, Grey Warden.
Yep, and then he tries to kill us.
But I will not be a footnote.
Because he is the demon, basically. Yep, Gax Kang the Unbound became a very, very powerful, very powerful revenant demon. And basically feeds on those adventurers, right? Like promise of treasure and power, etc., etc., except it's a trick. So he can feed on their souls. It's pretty bad. So once we get rid of him, they will be free of his influence and they won't have to worry about it ever again.
Down you go.
Okay. Oh my goodness. We have to get rid of him expeditiously. Oh my. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna check the frostbacks because I think I missed one of the deserters. Oof, not the stunning. Not that stunning. Alright, well we get rid of him and then, okay, Alistair, heal up please. Are we out of freaking potions? Darn it. Oh, that is so annoying. Oh wait, hang on. Should have the injury kit actually heal our HP. Alright, win. Needs some lyrium potion so she can heal everybody. We're about to die. That is not good. Okay, there we go. Win came through. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Not gonna make it. Maybe we'll make it. Gonna have to buy some heal potions. Damn. Alright. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Might have to go visit Levi. For kidney sick. It's silly. Alright, oops. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe we're out of heal potions already. That's annoying.
And so I shall. My word.
Oh my goodness.
Of course.
Oops.
So I shall.
Oh dear. Well. Okay. So we somehow made it. Alright. Here's an emerald. Okay. I don't think he has anything special. So probably screwed. Alright. We found it. Found it, and now we can leave fish, mostly. Fish. Was there something I missed? Was there something on him? Oh, I forgot to lift the treasure. Yep. Blip. There we go. Ta-da! Alright, so now we can leave. Now we can leave. Okay, seriously? Okay, so now I'm just kind of wondering. I missed somebody in the Frostback. Okay, that's Orzammar, Frostback Mountain. Because of things. Oh, for goodness sake. Alright, let's see. Okay, we're fighting some Darkspawn. Because I'm thinking I missed one of the deserter, people. Okay. Gotta get rid of them really quickly. Oh boy.
This part takes forever. Let's make this quick.
Whoops. Alright, wait, can we get everybody? Oh, there's some more that we're missing. But it looks like the soldiers have got this. Oh crap, freaks. Freaks are annoying to fight. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's it. We're okay, we're good. Okay, yeah, I was on my way to the Frostbacks to see if I missed one of the deserter people. So I'm trying to make sure I did not miss them. Because the Blackstone Irregulars quest is updating, which I may have missed somebody, which is not good. I'm pretty sure I got that guy though, so I don't know. Kind of odd. Very, very strange. Yeah, he should be around here somewhere if I missed it. But I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure I got him. Alright. So, yes, we'll see. Let's see. Okay, Surface Dwarf. Oh wait, I did miss him. Okay.
You have some kind of problem.
I'm here on behalf of the Blackstone Irregulars. Yeah, basically we have to, like, get rid of him. I'm here to bring you in for desertion. Yeah, this is gonna go over like a lead balloon. He's like, are you sure?
I cannot go back with you.
Seriously, all you have to do is just like give back the supplies. I mean, you literally signed up and then you're like, no, I can't do the thing. I was just like, okay, well that's not great. You know that, right? Just throwing it out there. Alright, well, we did the thing. We did the thing. Yep, there's the guild supplies. Quest updated. Okay. We did it. So we're gonna hit up Redcliffe Village for a minute. Because I think there was also something there we have to do. Alright. Okay, so I think the Blackstone Irregulars have like a whole thing there. Alright, so we figured out what was going on with the alienage, and then we gotta tell Eamon because we do have proof. We have proof of like records. They kept records, because of course they did, of the transactions of you know, kidnapping the elves and the alienage and selling them. So, and sending them to Tevinter, which is real fucking bad. Okay, there should be. I think there's also somebody we're supposed to give a recruitment letter to. I'm trying to remember who. Hello. Guard. Nope, no chances. Okay, turn in this quest. We did the thing.
The irregulars, thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, whoop, and I leveled up. Nice. Okay, so let's do this and this like so, and we'll just add some poison to the mix and also mark up the assassin. Continue to be a few more hands run before heading to the airports. I'll be going. Have fun, everyone. Have a safe trip, Coffee Sean. Yeah, happy travels. I hope everything goes well. Safe trip. Alright, so villager.
Our home is still standing. It's been ransacked a little, but it's still there.
Yes, very true. Oh, there's still a fire here? Somebody should really put that out. They're just like, well, you're there. It's just like, I mean, yeah, but also, nah. But also, nah. Okay, there's Jetta.
These are terrible times.
Okay, I think I already gave this person, and there's Murdoch. Murdoch's the mayor. He's cool. Mother Hannah. Yeah, they're gonna have like a lot of rebuilding to do. This is bad. Alright, well, did everything we could. I think Slim doesn't show up until after the lands meet. But I don't know. Like, he should be there. Okay, let's go camping for a minute. Let's go camping for a moment. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, great.
Pull up a drink, Warden. Join me in my sodding hole.
Okay. Something bothering you?
Just tired is all.
Oh.
Did you want to talk about something?
Hey, you teach me to fight like you do.
Thought I'd never.
Like, you want to be a berserker? He's like, kid, are you out of your
You're a monster
mind?
on the field already, Warden. But your style just doesn't give itself to mad rage. Too much thinking, too much.
Well, I mean, she is a dual-wielding rogue, so.
If you know someone fit for this type of work, I'll teach him. It'll be nice to have another berserker.
Yes, you can
to
unlock the
for a
berserker
change.
abilities with Allgrid. That sounds fair.
If you want to think like a berserker, drop fair from your vocabulary. If it works, that's all.
Alright, we'll talk more later.
All right then.
Bye, Allgrid. That's two. Alright, let me see here. We will do the thing.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, tell me.
Hi, Dino Bumblebee. Okay, let me see where I put in. Okay, so I guess we're gonna have to go to the lands meet. Because, yeah, it's gonna take a little bit for Slim to set up that, you know, whole, hey, we're gonna do a thing. Red Emerald Quartz. Wait, does he have any? Does not have any healing potions? Come on, Bodan, get it together. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, Onion. Yeah, he's just like, but you bought all my stuff. Like, maybe Levi has something? He might not.
Yes.
Alright, let me take the dog and win. Oh, did they level up? I didn't think they had. Okay. Well, then here we are. Okay, let's give Alistair some champion abilities. Is the dog? The dog never judges us. How are you today? I'm good. We're, getting some things done in the main story in Dragon Age. On Origins, and then we'll be ready for the Awakening DLC. Alright. We are going here, I guess? Yeah, so we have to tell Eamon the bad news about what happened to the city elves and the alienage because, Loghain being silly. He is just a silly, silly little man. Will does over here. Damn, Slim's not back. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to do it after the Lance meet. I was really hoping he'd be ready by now, but he not. So we'll save our game, save your game, save your game. Da 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 da. The thing is like I think we have to go to Redcliffe first for some of the stuff. So when he should be back after the Lance meet. But let's go tell Eamon the bad news. It's gonna go over well. Thank you for the low energy. Hello, I hope you're doing well. You're like, hey, good news. We found out what was happening in the alienage. Bad news. Loghain made a deal with slavers because he's not enough of a jerk. And it's like this is gonna go over well. Like, so Honora, your dad done any slaving lately?
Ah, there you are. I was about to send out a search party.
Like, well,
I've been hearing
fine.
of a great commotion in the alienage.
Well, about that.
Maker, forgive me. I should be appalled that such a thing could exist here. But
yeah, slavery's bad, okay?
We must end the civil war quickly. What the Blight does not
enjoy
corrupt
the lurk.
Politics surely will. The last of our allies have arrived in the city. We cannot delay.
Yes, we are going to do the Lance meet, and it's going to be a whole thing.
Bring Alistair and join me at the palace as soon as you are ready, Warden.
Oh, okay. Is that all? No pressure. No pressure. Alistair, you ready for this? He's like, God damn it. He's like, do I have to be king? I was like, it's canon in the comic book, so yes, you have to be king of Ferelden. Sorry, buddy. I want Vilgard to be out already. I know, me too. I'm really excited. I'm like really excited. Plus, I mean, I can romance Scout Harding. It's all happening. We're like, wait, really? Like, yep. We're taking the dog because of course we're taking the dog. Plus, maybe we might be able to romance Varric. I'm just saying. But Harding I'm really excited about because you can flirt with Harding in Inquisition, but you can't actually romance her. And I'm just like, then, like, seriously? And I'm like, okay, I mean, that's fine. But I think she's really cute and she's really smart and she's fun. And she makes little jokey jokes at the Inquisitor sometimes, just like teasing her. Yeah, my Inquisitor was a girl, so. But I'm just like, yeah, I know, me too, because I'm like, I freaking love Scout Harding. Right? And her Varric's joke going right over her head. He's like, then you'd be, Harding and Hightown. And I'm just like, dude, why are you like this? Why are you like this, sir? And he was just like, you know what? Never mind. He's like, never mind. Like, are you sure? Are there other silly jokes you'd like to make, Varric? And he's like, no. He's like, I'm sorry. I was like, oh, okay then. Yeah, I'm really excited about Scout Harding, and I'm really excited about all the other things too. So just like, yay, can't wait.
Warden, I'm not
here we go. It's bitch
and
pudding.
Alistair, if you were even remotely worthy of being called Merrick's son,
I'm sorry, I don't think you get to throw his dad's name around.
You have torn this nation apart.
Excuse you?
And never once tried to understand why he is a hero.
Okay, Miss Thing.
But do not think you will get past me to desecrate the land.
I'm sorry, did you or did you not say anything when Loghain quit the battlefield?
My lord as regent, and we can finally put this to rest once you are.
Wow, she really believes this shit. Haven't had the time yet. Inquisition is a big game. Like, seriously, she said absolutely fuck all. when Logain was like, sound the retreat. She knew it was wrong. She knew it was wrong. She didn't question it. She didn't stand up to him. She just went along with it. You basically helped kill Kaelin. Okay? Like, I don't want to hear shit from you, lady. Not a damn thing. Okay? Because she knew that the orders were wrong. She knew they were treasonous, and you did it anyway. So I don't want to hear fucking shit from you or about how you think you're better than my Dalish elf because you're a fucking human and a racist on top of it. Okay? I don't want to hear shit. I know, yeah. He's just like, oh, you tore this nation apart. It's like, no, Logain did that when he decided he was gonna be a power mad dog. Are you fucking serious? Like, for fuck's sake, he's selling his own people into slavery. Like, do you really not, like, bitch, do you really not see it? Like, oh my god, she makes me so fucking mad. I just, oh my god, just flames from the side of my face. Like, girl, you cannot be this naive.
So many doubts of
like,
late.
seriously, the minute he said sound the retreat, you should have stood up to him.
Driven him to madness.
He is not. He is not. He is just a man who decided that his hate is so vast that it is basically more important than the safety of the entire kingdom.
I never thought duty would taste so bitter.
Like, seriously.
Stop him from betraying everything he
Unbelievable.
Once loved.
Oh, hi, Naihara.
Show mercy. Without Logain, there would be no Ferelden to defend.
Really? Without Logain, there would be no Ferelden to defend? I'm gonna quote what Flemeth said to Merrick in the Stolen Throne book. He knew what Logain was capable of. Because, you know, she's basically Mythal, and the thing is like, Mythal can see the past, but she can also see into the future a little bit. Her storyline is so off, right? Yeah. And it's just like, quoting Flemeth, what she said to Merrick, warned him about his best friend, even though Merrick insisted that Logain was trustworthy. And it is one of the best fucking lines in the book, because it's fucking Flemeth, and I fucking love her. Right? And he said, you need to watch him. Like, yes, he's your best friend. But she's like, do you understand? He is capable of betrayal. Right? And Merrick said, no, of course not. Logain was his dearest friend. Logain would never. Right? And she was really calm and cryptic when she said it. And she said, you believe that now. And she's like, but he will betray you time and time again. And each betrayal will be worse than the last. And guess what? Flemeth was fucking right. Because look what he did to Merrick's sons. Look what he did to them. Oh, and then look what he did to Eamon. He had Eamon poisoned. He interfered with a chantry trying to get a rogue mage. He interfered with Templars. Nobles have no authority over Templars. Right? Everyone like her screaming over, so there's that too, right? Yeah, it's just like, oh shit. Right? And it's like, oh shit. Yeah. And it's just like, yeah, Flemeth was fucking right about him. He did all that and worse. And it's just like, and all because of his paranoia about Orlais. It's just like, you're not at war with Orlais anymore. You're actually allies. And all they offered was to fucking help Kaelin with the Blight. Right? But all Logain sees is invaders. Because, I don't know, he lost his damn fucking mind. You know, and it's just like, well, and I do love Simon Templeman, and I think he does an amazing job voicing Logain. Right? But because he's also, I've loved him since Legacy of Kain because he's the voice of Kain. But he did so much bad shit here as Logain. Logain did a lot.
Must
like,
we
way
sacrifice
too much.
everything good about our nation to save it?
Oh boy, yep. Here we go.
A fine performance.
Oh, here we go.
But no one here is taken in by it. You would attempt to put a puppet on the throne, and every
Alistair's
soul
actually
here
not as
knows
dumb
it.
as people think.
The better
He's actually very smart.
who will pull the strings.
Oh yeah, he's absolutely a tosspot.
Here we have the puppeteer.
Uh-huh.
Tell
Jealous
us, Warden,
much?
how will the Orlesians take our nation from us?
Oh my
will
god!
Will they deign to send their troops?
Right, yeah, you see what I mean? He's like, Orlais's gonna invade us again. It's just like, look, I'm sorry for what your family went through while you were at war with them, but bro.
There are enough refugees in my Banorn now to make that abundantly
we
clear.
have to choose carefully.
The south is fallen, Loghain. Will you let Darkspawn take the whole country for fear of Orlais?
Yep, that's
The
exactly
blight is
what
indeed
it is.
real, Wolf. But do we need Grey Wardens to
Yes,
fight it?
actually,
They
you
claim
do.
that they alone can end the blight. Yet they failed
Oh my god, he's
spectacularly
really
against the
doing that.
Darkspawn at Ostagar.
Yeah, he's definitely a
And
douchebag.
they asked to
I love
bring
Simon
with them
Templeman though.
4
He's really,
legions of
really great
chevaliers.
with the voice acting.
And once we open our borders to the Chevaliers, can we really expect them to simply return from
Oh my
whence they
god,
came?
man, are you really this paranoid? You allowed Brendan Howe to imprison and torture
The warden
innocents.
speaks truly.
Yep,
My
that's the
son
kid's
was taken
dad.
under cover of night.
Um,
The things done to him.
Yep.
Some of them are beyond any healer's skill.
Yeah.
Howe was responsible for himself.
Oh,
He will
you're
answer to
throwing,
the
you're
Maker for
throwing,
any
yeah, Tim
wrongs
Curry
committed
voiced
in
Brendan
this
Howe.
life,
You're
as
throwing
must
Howe under
we
the bus
all.
too. Wow,
But you
wow,
know that.
man, wow.
You were the one who murdered him. Whatever Howe
It
may have done, he
was
should have been brought before the
self-defense.
Seneschal. There is no justice in butchering a man in his home.
Really? No, then why? Let's see. Let's see. Why did you send a blood mage to poison our Lehman?
Warden, if I were going to send someone, it would be my own soldiers.
That one
Would not
already
trust
told
the
on you,
discretion
man.
Of an apostate.
Indeed, my brother
Just
tells
grabbing
a
a
very
power and using a way to
different
do
tale.
that. Yes,
He says
because
you
part of
snatched
it
a blood
is if
mage
you
from the
do
Chantry's justice.
if you do the Ostagar,
not
return to
think the
Ostagar, and you give
Chantry will
Kaelin a proper
overlook
burial,
this, Terran
you find
Logain.
letters from Haman
Interference
and
in a
from the
Templar's
Empress of
sacred
Orlais.
duties is an offense against the Maker.
Yep, you're not supposed to
Whatever I
interfere
have
with
done,
Templars.
I will answer for later.
Oh my god, this
The
guy.
moment, I wish to know what this
Because
warden
Eamon and
has
Kaelin
done
actually
with my
had an
daughter.
argument about him setting Honora aside and marrying someone else so he could have an heir. Like, you still don't have an heir. I'm sorry that we fought. And he's like, but, you know, let's consider this, right? So, yeah, because it showed that the letters were, like, opened, like, Loghain snooped when he shouldn't have, right? And then found the letter from Empress Celine promising promising that they would help with the blight. Like, of course they would help. You know, they were a friend to Ferelden, right? And that they were so glad that they could help. So all Loghain saw was basically, how dare you, that's my daughter. You really think you can set her aside like she's nothing? The thing is Kaelin said no to Eamon. He was like, no, absolutely not, because he loved Honora, right? But then seeing the letters from Orlais, from the Empress, being like, oh, we're going to help you with the blight, it was like the last straw for him. So basically all he saw was like, oh, Orlais invading. He's going to get an Orlesian bride. Oh my god, how fucking dare you? And then he did the shit that he did, and Plymouth was fucking right about him. Oh, but the mother, I like, yeah, it was like, what have I done? I protected her from you.
Daughter, our queen,
I
by
actually
force,
didn't. I
killing her
actually
guards in the
didn't.
process. What arts have you employed to keep her?
Wow. Just
Does she
because
even
that's
still
what
live?
you would do doesn't mean that's what I would do, sir. And I am going to fuck her over. I lied and told her, I'll make you queen. I'm not doing that.
My father is no longer the man you know.
Because Alistair's right. She is her
not the
father's
hero
daughter.
of Riverdale. This man turned his troops aside and refused to protect your king as he fought bravely against the Darkspawn. This man seized Kaelin's throne before his body was cold and locked me away so I could not reveal his treachery. I would have already been killed, if not for this Grey Warden.
Yeah, basically, we got... the queen speaks the truth.
The warden's influence has poisoned even your mind.
Oh my god, seriously, like she's not her own person and can't speak for herself. Do you really think so little of women, you absolute ass?
Our land has been
Wow.
threatened before.
Wow.
It's been invaded and lost and won times beyond counting. We Fereldans have proven that we will never truly be conquered so long as we are united.
Dude, it is your
We
paranoia
must not
towards
let
Orlais that caused... Oh my
be
god.
divided
It's-
now.
Oh my
Stand
god.
with me, and we shall defeat even the blight itself.
Oh look, it is the world's smallest violin. It plays for
Stands
you.
with the Grey Warden.
Dragon's Peak supports the
I
warden.
was also make them more
Western
right. I
Hills
know.
throw
I'm just
their
like,
lot in with
dude,
the
come on.
wardens. Make her help us.
I stand by Loghain. We've no hope of victory otherwise.
Really?
I stand with the Warden.
It looked like
the
we
blight is
won,
coming.
dude.
We need the Grey Wardens.
Landsmeet is against you, Loghain. Step down gracefully.
Traitors. Which of you stood against the Orlesian Emperor
Wow.
when his troops flattened your fields
Okay,
and
you
raped
did
your
that.
lives?
You feel good about
fought with
yourself?
us once, Seaman. You cared about this land once.
He still
Before you got
does,
too
which is
old and
why
fat
he is
and
making
content to
everybody
even see what
notice that you are
risk.
a
None
giant
of you
ass.
deserve a say in what happens here. None of you have spilled blood
Oh,
for this
wow.
land the way
Okay. I Shouty Man, I'm so
dare
right
you
because I am
judge
Shouty Man.
me?
He's just like, call up your men and we'll settle this honorably.
Let us end this. I suppose we both.
Unbelievable, dude. Like, are you really this much of an arrogant ass? That's a rhetorical question. We already know the answer.
Marek told me that once.
How dare you use Alistair's father's name? He was your friend.
Let the Landsmeet
Yeah, that pisses me off too. Yeah, you're a veteran, not an emperor. It's like,
according to tradition.
Merrick was your best fucking friend, and you basically killed one son, and you're trying to kill the other.
And we,
like,
who are
seriously, dude,
will abide by the outcome.
Will you face me yourself, or have you a champion?
Let me think. Let me think for a fucking minute. I can fight myself.
It is you or me, the men will follow. So, let us
look. I am not scared of you, you douche canoe crap weasel. Oh my god. Seriously? Like, this must be so embarrassing for you. You're getting shown up by not just a woman, but a Dalish elf too. That must be so horrifying for your racist, misogynist ass. It's like, you know what? Chancla time. Chancla time.
Dear me, what's all the fuss?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you think I was gonna fight fair? Fuck no. I'm gonna fight to win, bitch.
Lovely, of course.
He's like, you use shadows against me? He's like, yeah, I will use everything I have to kick the shit out of you. Like, you are a pathetic little man. Seriously. Oh my goodness. Nope. Nah, we're done, bitch. We're done. We are done.
I underestimated you, Warden.
Seriously, she literally joined the Grey Wardens. How was she like Kaelin?
To play at war.
Ow.
I was wrong.
And it shows how little you know
There's a
Kaelin.
strength
Kaelin
in
was
you that I
actually
have not
scared.
seen anywhere since
But he did
Marek
what he
died.
had to do anyway.
I yield.
Do you? Let's see. You'll die for what you done. I accept your surrender. I guess I accept your surrender.
I didn't just hear you say that. You're going to let him live? After everything he's done?
Alistair!
Kill him already!
Wait, there is another
No,
option.
I'm not gonna let him be a Grey
The Taean is a warrior.
Yeah, I'm gonna
and
kill him.
general of
Sorry.
renown.
Sorry, not sorry,
Let
but
him be
after
of
what he
use.
did, hell no.
Let him go through the
hell no. You wanna make him a warden?
There
Why?
are 3 of us in all of Ferelden, and there are compelling
Jordan,
reasons
I love
to
you,
have
man,
as
and
many
you're really
wardens
fucking
on
cool,
hand
but
as possible
fuck
to
no.
deal with the Archdemon.
The
Fuck
joining itself is often fatal, is it not? If he survives, you gain a general. If not, you have your revenge. Doesn't that satisfy
No,
you?
Honora, it doesn't.
Absolutely
He
not.
did far too
Rior,
much damage
this man
to so
abandoned
many
our
people.
brothers and then blamed us for the deed. He hunted us down like animals. He tortured you. How can we simply forget that?
Whoop. Whoop. Who was a sole witness to his master's murder? He went back to where he was buried, and then later he tried to lunge at the murder until the king declared trial by combat between the murderer and the dog. Oh my god, that's awesome. Nope, Loghain has to die for his crimes.
My father may have been wrong, but he is still a hero to the
Honora,
people.
he just isn't wrong. He committed regicide. Do you understand how fucking damning that is?
Stop treating me like a child. This is serious.
Daughters never grow up, Honora. They remain 6 years old with pigtails and skinned knees forever.
Oh shit.
Just make it quick, Warden. I can face the Maker knowing that Ferelden
Oh, now you're
is in
fucking
your
reasonable? Now you're fucking reasonable? He's just like, okay, I'm cool. I was like, after all this bullshit, now you're reasonable. You know what? Fine, whatever, fuck it. Unbelievable, man. Alistair's like, okay, do the thing. Like, no, you're reasonable. You know what? It seems appropriate she gets her father's blood on her face. Well, I did do it quickly. This guy, I know.
So it is decided. Alistair will take his father's throne.
Yep.
Wait, what? No. When did this get decided?
It's literally
Nobody's
canon in
decided
the
that.
comics, man.
He refuses the throne. Everyone
You
here
need
has
to be
heard him.
quiet.
I think it's clear then.
No,
He abdicates
no,
in favor
no,
of me.
girl,
I hardly think
seriously,
you're the
your dad's
appropriate
body
person
isn't
to
even
mediate
cold, and
this,
you're really
Aurora.
doing this?
Warden,
Wow.
will you help us?
Wow. Yes, I can settle
As
this.
the arbiter of this dispute, what is your decision?
It ain't
Who will
Honora,
lead
that's for
Eldon?
damn sure. The way she was, I was like, oh my god. She's like, oh my god, see? Yeah, you can't do this unless you're a human noble. Alistair.
And I accept that decision.
Yep, I
Honora,
hardened Alistair so
the
he'll
lands
accept
meet has
it.
decided against you. You must now swear fealty to our king and relinquish all claim to the throne for yourself and your heirs.
If you think I will swear that oath, Eamon, you know nothing
Well,
of
then
me.
they can leave you in the tower for a while. You'll have to do something about her, Alistair.
We cannot leave Ferelden in a state of civil war. We must have unity. If she will not swear fealty to you,
she really
Alistair,
thinks she's gonna
and
pull
renounce
this
her claim
stunt.
to the throne, she is a threat to us all.
That's Alistair. Yep, I'm
Put
like,
her
I
in
guess
the
you're going to
tower
the
for now.
tower.
If I fall against the Blight, then she can have her throne. If not, then we'll see.
You would give me a chance for the throne after all this?
I said if
Seriously?
I
Unlike
fall,
you, he's
Honora,
not a
if I
bad
fall,
person.
The throne falls to you. I won't kill you while there's a chance that could happen. Somebody has to treat this Blight seriously.
I know, right?
That is
Like,
uncharacteristic to
seriously.
be wise of you.
Yes.
Fuck
well, don't
you!
let it get
Okay,
around.
no, wait, let me
Have a
say it in Tagalog because I hate this bitch.
Very well,
Seriously, punyata ka.
Guards,
Seriously,
take
punyata
her
ka ang
away.
putana mo. Are you fucking serious right now? Alistair is not dumb, and I really
Your
hate that
Highness,
people treat him
would
like
you
he
address
is.
the landsmate?
That
He's
would be me,
actually
right?
very smart.
Um,
And he does make good decisions, believe it or not.
I never knew him, but from all I've heard of my father,
Oh my god.
what defined him was
And he
his
literally
commitment
saves his
to
dad in the
protecting
comics.
this land.
Just tell them what
Everyone,
to do.
Get ready to march. It's going to
Yes,
take
and
all
it's an
of
act. He
Ferelden's
even
strength to
admitted that
survive this
sometimes he
blight.
just stands there and
But
looks
we will face
like
it,
he has no thoughts and people leave him alone. He does it on purpose.
We'd better get going.
Right?
Ferelden
So
is
Honora
depending
being
on
like,
us.
oh, this in character, you know, I'm like, fuck you. He's actually smart, okay? He's not dumb at all. He just does that sometimes to get out of shit. And I mean, I don't blame him,
We
right? Because sometimes you just
not
don't want
going
to
to
deal with
question
people.
why
You're
you've
just like,
made the
I don't know.
I even think I'm starting to come around on the idea anyhow. It
Oh
could
yes,
be
this
an
part.
interesting future for
The
me,
writers who did
but
this, like,
being king,
seriously,
that raises some questions about
my persuasion
us.
skill is high enough that
you
yeah,
and
we're not doing that. It doesn't need to impact
don't
on
think
us at
so?
all.
Maybe you're right, but I've thought of almost nothing else since
I do love
the
Steve
landscape.
Valentine though.
First,
This always bothered me
there's the
because,
fact
like,
that
Alistair's
both
king,
you
right?
and
He
I
can
are
literally
Grey
change the
Wardens.
laws. There's no reason
Not just
why
a
he
question
couldn't
of
marry
obligation, but
his
of
Dalish
blood.
elf girlfriend.
You know that Grey Wardens don't usually live to
mhm.
become old, right?
Yes, I'm
As
aware of
king,
that.
I'll be required to have a child.
Except he
Even
can't do
more
that
so
anyway.
because my
He's,
death is assured.
you know.
That's assuming that someone with the taint can or even
And yet
should
Morgan's
have a
child exists, but that's because of magic. Still don't see how that
I will need
affects
to find a
us.
wife, one who can bear a child, who will live to raise it. I don't relish it, but
I'm just saying
I will
polyamory
have a
exists.
duty as the king. I love you.
I'm just saying polyamory exists.
I have to face what this means. I can't run away
Yeah, if
from
you love somebody, don't pull a Dune, okay? Nobody can force the king to do anything he
You
doesn't want to
mean
do.
marry who I want, carry on with whomever I want. You don't think that would be very unfair? To my
Again,
wife, as
polyamory
well as
exists.
you?
What the fuck, people? I maxed out all my persuasion for this.
You're right. Of course you're right.
Uh-huh.
Damn them all anyhow. If they want to make me king, then I'll be king. And I'll do exactly what I want to do.
He's like, right, I can do what I want. Yeah.
This up now.
It's just like,
Will you ever forgive me?
I don't know. No, I'm gonna tease him.
Oh,
he deserves it.
That sounds rather saucy. We'll have to discuss my punishment later on, I see.
He's like, oh, that sounds rather saucy.
Just
Just like, yes, we're all about saucy.
As soon as we're ready, we should head to Redcliffe ourselves.
But yeah, like that always, that always bothered me because I'm just like, he can literally, like he said, he's the king. He can change that law or whatever. And he's like, oh, they won't accept an elven queen. And it's just like, well, maybe you should think about why they're fucking racist and deal with it, dude. Like, whoever wrote that, like, fucking shame on you. Because, like, seriously? Yeah, Liliana had his number. She's like, oh, just tell him what to do. And it's just like, Hey, Algren, what are you doing in here?
I got a moment, sure.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
All right, then.
You do whatever it is you're doing, which is drinking, I guess. Ta-da, ta-da. Oh, hello. I'm just gonna grab this book here. Feast day fish? Nice. Well. Yeah, Liliana was just like, oh, he looks like he takes instructions very well. And I'm just like, I guess so. Slim should be back now. Estate exterior. Okay, how do we leave again? I don't remember. We have to go to Redcliffe, basically. Eamon's there. It's going to be a whole thing. It's going to be a whole thing. Yeah, I don't know. It's so bizarre to me. Like, the way they wrote that. And I'm like, why would you write it that way? It's just like, you can romance whoever you want within... You know, like, there's certain romances that you get, right? And if you make Alistair king and you romance with him, in order to be queen, you have to be a human noble, which, frankly, I think is bullshit. Because, right, like you said, he's the king, he can do whatever the fuck he wants, right? Within reason. And there's no reason why he couldn't, like, change the law for that. He's still not here? Slim's supposed to, like, be back. So that we can do the heist thing. Oh, there he is. Jeez, dude, where you been? We've been waiting for you. Hello?
I'm here to atone. I did you bad with that last tip.
Yeah, we can do the last heist.
Noble Ponces won't have the last laugh, eh?
Yeah, so we can go back and get the thing. All right, this better go down better than last time.
I'd stake my life on it, and
okay.
Well, yours too.
Okay.
The tears of Andraste.
Wait, first there's Andraste's ashes, now there's tears of Andraste. Oh, I forgot about that. Tell me about the tears.
There aren't many things as holy as the tears of Andraste.
Yeah, I think one of the nobles had it and was like selling it off or some shit.
She despaired at the fate of her fellows.
All right.
Matharath, before he became a right bastard, would come to console.
Yeah, that also bothers me. Like, we did the gauntlet for Andraste's ashes, and that always bothered me too. Like, why does it seem like... Okay, go on.
Full 30 nights that went on. Matharath was worried sick. On the 30th night, the vial was full, and when dawn came, that's when Andraste saw her first vision of the Maker. Some of that story isn't in the Chant of Light, but it's been passed on.
Like, some of the men throughout Dragon Age are just donuts.
Holy relic.
Even fucking Mathara. So who has it now?
Frandarel's father secretly acquired the genuine tears of Andraste decades ago.
Oh,
and
okay.
His son still has them locked up tight. The same Frandarel that baited that trap.
Oh,
so I propose
okay.
you go to his real vault and rob him blind. Afterwards,
okay.
I'll see that the tears of Andraste are given to the chantry.
I'm in. How do I get in?
Now we can give over a go. The rooftops are dense enough that you can jump to the top of the estate. Then you can go in through the chimney.
Oh,
Head
interesting.
towards the vault area from the last job. Right before it, there's a wine cellar that's got a secret door. Go through.
Oh yeah, the door we couldn't go through before.
That's all I
okay.
know. I'll be waiting for you here.
Got it, man. We got this. We can totally do this. Alistair should a king be doing this? Like, yes. Yeah, yes, absolutely. He's just like, really? Like, yep. Yeah, because look at Mathrath, like the story of what he did to Andraste, to his own wife, because he was so jealous of her having power and that people seem to love her more than they loved him, and he got jealous, of, he's like, everybody called her the bride of the maker. He's like, what man can compete with a god? And I was just like, the thing is like, you weren't competing with her at all, dude. You should have been like supporting her, like if you really cared about her, but nope. And he, you know, the story is he betrayed her to the Tevinter Imperium, and she died. She got executed because of it.
Watch out, were I you.
And it's just like, good job, asshole. It's like, so couldn't handle the fact that your wife had some power and was actually doing some really good things, and like, okay, cool, man, cool. Okay, so we have to disable the trap.
That's a trap.
Disable the leg hold traps. I think we're going the right way. Trap disarm, not possible to pick. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Pressure plate. Alright, so we're supposed to sneak in. Yet there's like a bunch of soldiers here. Like, yeah, it's just like, well, here we go again. Wait, where's Alistair? Oh, he's back here handling business. Like, I'm standing on business. Nora's, yeah, and Nora's locked in the tower, and it's just like, eventually she does accept the fact that he's king, but boy is she salty about it. And it's just like, girl, look, like, you can't manipulate Alistair the way you did Kaelin, okay? I was like, he's actually way too smart for that. Oh, okay, we have a bunch of scale armor and things and stuff. Oh, are we going in? Yep, we're going in. Whoops.
Of course. So I shall. As you desire.
Gee, did they really need this many soldiers? Or like, well, you stole all their stuff.
Of course.
But yep, I guess so. Oh my goodness. You know, I really like Liliana, and the fact that she knows Alistair throughout all 3 games is really amusing. Yeah, and I think, like, in the book, in Asunder, when they have the funeral for Wynne, Alistair actually does make an appearance and also gives Wynne some honors, which is really sweet. Because everybody adored Wynne. He loved Wynne a lot, and so did Liliana. And everybody. Even Morrigan, even grumpy old Morrigan had a fondness for Wynne. Even though she would never admit it. Oh my goodness, we're just trying to get to the cellar that has the stuff. No, we can't get it. Where the hell is this damn thing? There's like all these big rooms and no... Oh, okay, let me just take care of this. Hey. Trying to disarm the darn thing. Let me disarm the darn thing? Okay. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, little mage. We are not going to be friends. Okay, there we go. Whoops. Well, I disarmed the trap, so it should have worked. Oh my goodness. To get Alistair out. Oh my goodness. Yeah, if you make Loghain a warden, Alistair, like, quits. He quits. Like, he'll be king, but he won't show up to, like, the big speech ceremony thing. And he basically quits. He's real pissed about it. And I can't really blame him for that because, yeah, he feels that Duncan died because of Loghain. You know, same thing with Kaelin, which, you know, technically not wrong.
Watch out, where are you?
Alright, let me just disarm that. Okay. Should be able to go in here. I think this is the vault. Oh, I think they're waiting for us.
I have finished.
Oh, we did the thing. Oh, we're outside. Right. So there should be a door that we can go through. Okay, Alistair, did you push a button? That only happens if you push the button. Goodness sake! Alright, gotta deal with the mages. Oh boy. What a mess. What a mess. Alright, there we go. Where the heck is this door?
Of course. As you desire. Love me, and so I
Oh my goodness.
As you desire.
Well.
Love me.
Well.
And so I shall.
Oh dear. Ouch. No. Oh. Alright, let's see.
Right. Next.
One of these has the heckin' doorway. Got to remember. Alright. There should be... Yeah, there should be a door to the vault down here somewhere. Ah. Door. Uh-oh. Yep, I think this is the one, maybe, or it's one of the rooms. Looks right.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm trying to decide. So I finished my off-stream save file of Baldur's Gate 3. And I liked the ending and it was really nice. But I don't know who I should romance next. Fox suggested Gale. And I admit I am a little bit curious about Gale, honestly. Yeah, and one of my friends was like, oh, you should romance Lysel or Shadowheart. And I'm just like, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I am not attracted to Shadowheart or Lysel at all. Like I see them as like friends of my character, but they're not my type. I have a very specific type. I think when it comes to women. Yeah, I adore Karlach. Obviously, Karlach is my type. Ladies like Karlach are my type. You know, woman who is 10 feet tall, who can totally... Looks like she can crush me in a hug. I have a very... And I know I have a type. I know I do, because Ron has pointed it out. That seems to be, like, who I notice the most is, you know, really, really tall, curvy women. So, big women, giant spicy cinnamon roll women, yes. I definitely have a type. And like Shadowheart's fine, and once I got like more of her backstory, I understood her better, and I was like, okay, so it wasn't like her will to do that. And Lysel too, except Lysel has said and done some things where I'm like, girl, no.
See there?
No.
That's a trap.
No. Yeah, like they're fine, and you know, not.
Watch out, where are you?
You know, not. Yeah, we're getting rid of the pressure plates because they have golems here, which is not good. Gotta get rid of the pressure plates so we don't trigger these things. Let me make sure I got all of them. Yep, this one not disarmed. Yeah, like I adore Karlach. I love her. She's my favorite. And honestly, I did like the romance with Astarion and Halsin, and I appreciated that Halsin was very mature about like, hey, you have to talk to your partner first. And even if you tell him like, no thanks, he's also very sweet about it.
All over.
Yeah, because they were like, oh, don't you want to romance Lysel? I was like, I did kind of try the Lysel romance at first, and honestly, she scared me. Right? Like, Lysel kind of scared me, and I was just like, I'm not into this. Right? Yeah, because like I did the romance scene and I got the achievement, and then they're like, in the next day it's just like everything hurts, and I'm like, why the fuck does everything hurt? I'm like, I'm not a pain person. Like I'm squishy marshmallow. Yeah, so I got a little freaked out by that, and I was like, not into it. So I'm like, no, thank you. Yeah, and Shadowheart's like the romance scene like with the party that was it actually was very nice. But I don't know if that makes sense. Like I know she's a video game character, she's pixels, but she's not my type, and I see her as more of like a friend, you know, if that makes sense. And it's like, yeah, and one of my friends was just like, how can you like not like her? Like she's really pretty. And I'm just like, yeah. And they're like, but, and I was like, yeah, you think she's pretty. She's like, you don't think she's pretty? I was like, of course she's very pretty. And I said, but I just am not into her. And they were like, oh, there's supposed to be a secret wall? Where's the secret wall? It's not here? Wait, did we get it? I don't know. I don't know if we actually got the thing. Let me see. Did we actually get it? Crime wave. You stole this. You stole that. You managed to get the Tears of Andraste. Okay, so I did get it. Right. So because I didn't trigger the trap, we can leave. Yay! We can leave. We did it. Waha! Wahey! Can we leave through one of the doors? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're waiting for us. That's not good. Yeah, and my friend was just yeah, because my friend, like, they're really into Shadowheart, and I get it. Like, I do. I get it. I see the appeal. Oh, just like I see the appeal of Astarion, and I romanced Astarion on that playthrough. And Halston too. I do admit I am curious about Gale and Will. I'm really curious about Gale, but also Will, because Will seems lovely. I just wish there was, like, more to his story. I feel like he kind of got a raw deal. You know, Karlach too a little bit. But my friend was like, "But Shadowheart's pretty," and I'm just like, "Yeah." And Owen was like, "Yeah." And she's like, "You don't think she's pretty?" And I was like, "I do think she's pretty, but I'm just not, like, into her." You know, and my friend was like, "Well, why not?" And I was like, "Look, I'm gonna level with you. I've gotten to the age where I need more than pretty. I was like, I need substance. I was like, I need actual personality. I need somebody that is on the same level as me with, like, thoughts and things I like. And, you know, we don't have to like exactly the same things, but I'm a little more discerning than I was, say, in my, you know, in my teen years and in my 20s. I'm just saying." Oh, and she was just like, "Oh, that's fair." I was like, "So yes, she's very pretty, and yes, there are some things that I do like about her, but I see her as more as a friend, and I'm not into her." And I was like, "And I'm gonna need more than pretty." She's like, "Well, Astarion is pretty." I was like, "Astarion also has some things, some qualities that I actually like." I was like, one of them being his sassy pantaloons moment. Right? And the fact that when you do help him to help himself, he actually becomes a little better and actually becomes a lot more kind and a lot more thoughtful. And I was like, not saying that Shadowheart doesn't become that way either. Just, you know, there are just certain things where I'm just like, no. Yep, just like some, yeah, like, you just like, people like different characters for different reasons. And like I said, at first I found her very fucking irritating. Like, I really found her irritating and debated shoving her into a tree multiple times. Face first. Maybe head first. But I gave her a chance. I know. Hannah had a laugh about that when I was just like, I feel like shoving her into a tree repeatedly. And I even said, and I know that's mean, but she's bringing this out on me, where I want to shove her into every tree that I can find. Right? And I know that's messed up. I know that's not nice. But it was like early game Shadowheart. And I'm just like, seriously, you were pushing buttons, and I'm like ready to shove you into things. You know, because this is not good. Right? Yeah, but she did get better, and you know, once you learn her backstory, you realize, like, yeah, that's pretty sad, and it explains a lot. And she does get better, so there is that. But yeah, like, Karlach is of course my number one. Like, I adore her. I absolutely fucking adore her. And she's so pretty. She's so pretty. Right? We'll start out Water. That is some very good aligned characters, right? It was a problem they had in early access. I don't trust these people. Why would I stick around them? That's partly why Will's story got watered down. Right? But the thing is too, like, I don't like the racism towards Will. Because, like, well, Karlach's a tiefling and she's bright red, but, right? But Will is black, right? And he's one of the few, he's the only black character in the party. And I was kind of floored by how comfortable people were, you know, like, see bigots were being racist towards him. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Right? As an origin then to have as a companion. Yeah, I'm kind of curious about his origin story. Astarians too, honestly. And Karlix, like all of them. Because I love the game, but I was just kind of floored by that. And then I saw like that some people decided to say racist shit to Will's voice actor. And to anyone who does that, like fucking shame on you. Right? That's a fucking person. That is a fucking person. Right? Who did a really great job doing the voice acting for Will, and he does not deserve that shit from anyone. Nobody deserves that shit. And it's a fucking video game. It's a fucking game. Like, come on now. Yeah, and I was just kind of floored by that. I was floored by it because I'm just like, God, y'all really felt comfortable just saying that shit with your whole chest. Because you think because you're behind a computer screen, it's okay to say that shit. Right? Whereas I'm just like, now say it to their face. Right? Yeah. One of my friends like kind of commented, she's like, now say it to their face. And the one person was like, I would never. And she's like, oh, so you're comfortable hiding behind a computer, but you won't say it to their face because you know you get your ass kicked. Exactly. A lot of us Gen X kids remember, you know, before there was internet, if you wanted to say the fucked up mean thing to the person, you had to say it to their face. And whatever happened to you fucking happened to you. And honestly, sometimes I feel that needs to happen more. Like, you know, you don't get to say it over the internet. You have to say it directly to their face. And then you just watch and see, you know, the consequences of your actions happen. You know, look up Karlak's early concept art. Why? Is it good? Let me see here. Okay, yes. So we stole the tears. We're gonna give them to him. I think he gives them back to the pantry. Did they have the different concept? I haven't looked up a lot of the concept art. I've seen some of Will's early stuff, and I've seen some of Gale's early stuff. There you go. Hooray! We did it. We did the thing.
If history will ever know the full story of what we've done. Good luck.
Good job. All right. Thanks, Slim. Wait, is that it? Is that
Good luck in Franderel's estate, Warden.
Okay. He's like, ta-da! He's like, you did the thing. You did it. All right. So next is we have to go to Redcliffe. We have to go to Redcliffe Village. It's gonna be a whole thing. That'll be the finale. That'll be that will be Tuesday night stream, I think, because there's like a whole lot to do. It's the final battle. It's like a whole thing. And then we have a big bad. We have like the thing with Morrigan, the ritual, which Plymouth did sign her up for that. Okay, he still has a marker on him, even though that's so weird. We are gonna go to the campy campgrounds. Yep. Gonna go to the campy campgrounds. Look up Karlak's concept art. Okay, early concept art. I'll take a look. Yeah, I've only really seen, like I said, I've only really seen Gale's and Will's and some of Astarians. But not really anybody else's. Okay, so we have we have a whole bunch of mages with us. Interesting. Oh, you're the king now. Something you need, my dear? Nothing. Never mind. He's just like, are you sure? Like, yep. Pretty sure.
Fancy meeting you here.
Because I don't have a road slant. Thanks, sick brain. Oh, okay.
Such bustle. The Arl has kindly offered.
Well, yeah, because I noticed Gale looked a little different too in some of the early concept art.
And you too, of course. If you have need of my wares, you have but to ask.
Oh, that's nice. Let me see your wares,
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected.
Yeah, I don't. Honestly, discount. I think being a bigot is silly. I think being bigoted is silly. I think it serves no purpose other than to just be ignorant. The good news, supposedly, is people can change if they actually want to change, but they have to like work really hard to evoke that change and to unlearn some things, and it can be unlearned. You know, read to somebody who was not the greatest when we were in high school. Like, he said some really messed up shit, you know, and he kind of said it to me, you know, like one of those things to me, and I just stared at him and I said, yeah, that's not it. Right? And I just kept ignoring him. And he was just like, didn't you hear what I said? And I was like, yeah, I heard you. And I said, but I don't want to talk to you. Right? And yeah, and it really bothered him. It bothered him that he did not get the reaction that he wanted from me, basically. And so, yeah, and then we started talking, and he was just like, well, why didn't you react? I was like, why do you want that kind of attention? Because, like, you know, what you're saying is racist, what you're saying is bigoted, right? And, you know, come to find out, like, yeah, he learned that behavior because his dad would say shit like that around him all the time, and he thought that was normal, right? Thought that was normal. And, you know, and then he went to college, and he started realizing that everything he thought was true was not true. And you know, that there were some things that he was very ignorant of about the world and about how the world works. And it took him a very long time to get to a place where he was, you know, not a bigot or not racist, not saying racist shit. And he even admits that he did not like the person that he was before. Polymod, Ezrin has been with myself twice. Oh. Next long rest, he's got plans for the star, and we haven't even been to the goblin camp. Sometimes, you know, you gotta do the things. Alright, so we're just gonna stand here next to Alistair. God, she's tiny next to him. Alistair, were you always this tall? He's like, yes. Why? I was like, oh, okay. You'll probably have to dig for the concept art itself. Yeah, probably. But like I said, I don't know why people decide to be like full racist, and I notice some of them are kind of doing it towards like Veilguard too. And I'm just like, plainly speaking, if you are a bigot, if you are a racist, you know, I don't want anything to do with you in any way, because it basically shows me who you really are, and I believe you. Because frankly, I've got like better things to do with my time than hate others for just existing, or the color of their skin, or who they love. Like, it's none of my fucking business. Okay? And I'm speaking as a biracial kid, like growing up a Filipino kid, and you know, like having a parent who is white, having racist shit said to me. Also from within the Asian community, you know, people like telling me that I wasn't really Filipino because my dad is white. Yeah. And it's like, and you think that shit is cute. It's not. Right? It's not. I guess I am aware that I am white passing, and I am aware that I have certain privileges that come with me being a white passing Filipino person. But the other side of that is like, I have also experienced shit that isn't okay. Right? Things that people felt way too comfortable saying to my face. You know, at least I said it to my face. Right? You know, like being racist or erasing my identity. You know, thinking that they get a say in who I get to be, right? And thinking they know me when they don't, you know, and honestly, all of that can be avoided if you just have a conversation with a person. Try to get to know them. You know, if you have questions, ask. Make sure they're not racist or rude, right? But you know, be mindful and thoughtful about like how you interact with each other. Yeah, because it's just, I think it's very silly. It's very silly to be hateful and spiteful like that. And it wastes so much energy and so much time, you know, where you could be doing something constructive, you know, with your time. You know, yeah, so we're almost at the finale of Dragon Age Origins, and then we can start Awakening, and then Dragon Age 2 will be next. We're going to be doing Baldur's Gate 3 stuff on Wednesday and Thursday, and not gonna lie, I'm totally gonna choose the fights. I choose the Starians fight. I choose Shadow Heart's fight. I'm not sorry about it, because, you know, game let me do it, so I'm gonna do it. Yeah, like, I avoided conversations with Cazador. I avoided conversations with Shadow Heart's, like, Mother Superior person. Because I knew that if I got close to them, they would try to, like, kill everybody. So I just cheesed it. And, you know, it worked. If I wasn't allowed to do it, the game wouldn't let me do it. Game let me did it, so I did it. Yeah, I'll take a look. Let me see here. Yeah, you know what? Let's go say hi to Lilo. Yeah, we could go say hi to Lilo. She's playing some Genshin. But thank you for the follows. Thank you for the raids. I think they changed the will a lot of disservice by leaving him alone. Yeah. So Karlak was probably black or a person of color too, is what I'm gathering. Yeah, I don't know why people do that. I don't. I really don't. Because I like Will. I thought he was cool. Yeah, thank you for the rates. Thank you for all the follows. We are, like I said, for September, we are raising money for Starlight Children's Foundation. Every dollar counts. We're at $61. So, you know, we'll see. Yeah, there's a Discord. You can follow on the socials as well. We have a YouTube channel trying to get to 100 subscribers. Slowly but surely. I think we're at like 93-ish. Trying to do that by the end of the year. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, there is a YouTube channel as well. If you are not subbed, you can copy and paste the raid message there. If you are subbed, you can copy and paste the sub raid message. Most of you know Lilo. If you don't know Lilo, Lilo is a sweetheart. She's also the founder of our stream team, The Wishingwell. She plays all kinds of like Sims 4, Genshin, story games, cozy games. Her community is really lovely. So we're gonna go raid her. This is where we're going, just in case Twitch leaves you behind. Hopefully it doesn't. No. Yeah, we'll be back Tuesday night. We're gonna finish up the main story, and then we're gonna do the Awakening DLC. And then Dragon Age 2 is next in the mix. But thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. I appreciate you. I love y'all. We'll finish up Dragon Age Origins main story and then start the DLC Tuesday night. And of course, continue raising money for Starlight Children's Foundation. But I love y'all. I appreciate you. Please remember to do your best, to be kind to yourselves and be kind to each other. We're gonna raid Lilo. Until next time, bye everyone!